Stardew Valley. And with that, we're going to pick up where we left off with Stardew Valley, where we've been doing the Tileman Challenge. And for those who are not familiar with the Tileman Challenge, also known as the Tile Locked Challenge, the basic idea behind this challenge is you'll notice all this like green grid here. These are tiles I own. If I try to go over here, for example, if I want to use my kitchen, I can't go to it. And that's because if I grab this, you'll notice right now it says free because I've got bonus tiles. I can buy tiles. Now, for me right now, those tiles cost about 1,000, not counting my bonus tiles. And they will be going to 10,000 soon. Oh, cool, and Lewis gave us some cash. So we're pretty far in the run. We are trying to do the community center now. And to that end, we're probably like 70-80%. That the only thing I'm missing for the greenhouse is the premium crops. I am missing quite a few things from the mines, and I'm missing a coop. So I am going to need to get the coop set up. Wow, there are so many seeds on the ground all of a sudden. Alright, so I don't have anywhere specific I need to be this in-game day. We've already dropped off this stuff at the community center for the winter, so that's good. So what we can do, we can do a little poke up here. Because we've got our wine being brewed. No, I'm not going over there for a crocus. Kudos to finding the foraging issue. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like this doesn't feel right. With there was a bug with the foraging issue, and a bug with foraging with the mod, and we did get it resolved. We did get it resolved. The dev was with here, and it's like, wait a second, like there's something going on here, and so we did a little shop talking back and forth, tried a couple different things, and we did eventually find that the bug is by default in the code logic for Stardew Valley. It considers if a tile is buildable as one of the factors for whether or not Forge can appear. Now, there is a setting in the mod where you can say, hey, you're not allowed to build on tiles that you don't own. And so kind of the unspoken side effect of that means is Forge cannot spawn on any tiles you don't own. So we did manage to figure that out. So we did make it so I can build on tiles I don't own. I'm still going to buy the tiles. So we're kind of like not having that rule enforced by the mod anymore. We're kind of honorary enforcing it ourselves. Yeah, so I don't think there's a... Well, no, we got all the fish done. Did we get all the fish done? No, we were missing the ghost fish, which is the mine. Yeah, so... Alright, we got carrots. Alright. So, with what we've got going on here, I need to get enough of the, monster stuff for one of the things, which is either 99 slime goop, 10 bat wings, or a solar essence. Because I did... You're just gonna kill me because you're gonna stand on me, and I can't move around enough to get out. But yeah, so with those things, we can get that done. We've got the bus working, and immediately went to the desert, got the one thing I needed, and then left. And we have not returned because I have no reason to go back there. And I'm like kind of low-key checking for forageables to try and get my foraging skill up. Because if we max that out, that's another 10. But yeah, so I believe what we have left is I need the leek from spring. I've got 2 forageables for summer. Fall is done and winter is done. I need to grow crops of a, gold quality, which is unfortunately the different seasons I'll have to go through. That's fine, though. There's a bunch of gemstones I need, like quartz, fire quartz, and a couple of others, which is the one where realistically I'm probably going to have to go to the mine. We can check the community. Well, actually, I can do it right here. I forgot they added this. Alright, so the pantry. Yeah, so I've got the crops. I only need 3 of them of gold quality. The parsnip will be nice and easy. The melon, I believe it's spring, summer, fall, and that's summer or fall. So actually, I could probably get this done in summer, because then I can get the corn done during the summer as well. So we got that. This is the big one, is I do need to get the coop for all these. We go to the bulletin board, that's the coop. That I just have to go to the beach in the right season. That's the forest in the fall or green rain in the summer. The fried egg I can do literally any time I want, just going to the kitchen. We've already got an apple tree. Wheat would be summer. I already have everything set up. I just need it to appear in my cave. That's the coop. I'm already making the wine. So, pretty close to all of that is coop. The boiler room. I need these 4 gems. I have the earth crystal already. We would just need to find a frozen tier, a fire quartz, and a quartz. We can find those in the caves. We have these. Find them in the caves. And then fish, I have that, which is in the caves. And then the crafts room, that's spring. And summer forage, which should be easy. Yeah, so it's basically, we need to get the coop, upgrade it, get the animals. That'll be the biggest bottleneck on time. I've got a bunch of random things that we can potentially find in the caves. Those are all RNG, unfortunately, and the caves are going to be pretty hard to navigate. I am curious if we go to the Skull Caverns. If the Skull Caverns will be, like, locked in, like, where I have to unlock the tiles or whatever. We could go down here. It's kind of one of those things. If the Skull Caverns are not locked, where I could just go in and treat it like a normal mine, that easily becomes, like, the strat for us. So I don't need any of this. We'd be looking for the sea urchin, but the urchin shows up there. I think it's spring or summer. And hey, wow, Dane, how's it going? We are still working on our friendships, because if I max out any of those, we get more free tiles, and we really do need them. To that end, we've made a lot of progress. Like, we've got 3 people who are maxed out. Lewis is about to be maxed out. Sorry, they're all maxed out as well. Yeah, so Carolina, Demetrius would be our next ones to start working on maxing out. And then Lewis. Lewis is right about to be maxed out. It's probably like 1 more gift or a couple more conversations and he's done. Yeah, so it'll be curious here. Because I'm just going to need to get a bunch of geodes. Alright, so I've already given you 2 gifts this week. Here you go, Elliot. This is for me? Marvelous. I've been doing a little of indoor exercises since it's often too cold to go outside. Sorry if it's a little humid in my cabin. I missed my chance to talk to Lewis, that's fine. I'll gift you things next time. There we go. Got ourselves another book. And another book. Yeah, because of the free tiles, I can make my way into the cave. That's what I'm waffling on. Regardless, we have to go to the cave. Yeah, so let's get to the cave. We do not want to buy any tiles. I'll use my free tiles. Year 5 going on year 6. Only now getting into the cave the first time. I was peering down into the old mine shaft. Been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, afraid ore isn't all you're gonna find. Here, take this, you might need it. No, I won't. I have a way better sword I got fishing. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. You already have a good sword, but you wonder if the other sword is level locked. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. No, I've been using the other sword for a while. Goodbye. Now, before I make a mistake... There. So this is where things get questioning, because I have to buy the tiles to access these areas. Now, I could probably not approach this like that. What we can do is we can go until I have several staircases worth of stone, and then just beeline down. Because we don't want to spend a bunch of tiles just opening up various floors that we'll probably never care about again. Now, it can be a thing that once we get down to the levels that have iridium, or the levels that have skeletons or whatever, if we were to go for the perfection run, then those levels would probably be worth potentially burning some tiles to open up. But I do feel like for the regular mines, there's going to be a lot of floors I just genuinely don't care about. Everyone seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? I'm on the job 7 days a week, though. Well, you should talk to your boss, and maybe change that. Also, I suddenly realized I probably can't make the stairs yet, can I? Ugh. Yeah, those are gonna be locked behind mining. Well, I think we got a new daily errand. Our new daily errand is to just go to the mines and break up whatever rocks I can reach. What we can also do is, for right now, chuck you in there. We have the carrots for spring. And grab those. Actually, I don't care about the carrots that much. Right, so your fall. Yeah, so I don't have a bunch of seeds set aside here yet. So spring, we have to buy a round of seeds. And I had meant to set aside a whole bunch of money for seeds for the spring. But pursuing other goals, we overspent, and I don't have any cash for spring seeds. Which is a problem. But that is what it is. It just means when we go into spring, we're gonna have a little bit of a bootstrap to do for that earlier stuff. Alright, so there's our wine. We have this. Let's get another bottle of wine going. Do I have any spare fruit that is a duplicate that I can drop on in? I've not kept, like, anything. Sure. can go over here and we'll sell the dried mushrooms. Grab the garbage and process it. Sell the periwinkle. So you got the traveling merchant available today, so let's run over to the traveling merchant and check her real fast. If I can get a hold of a crocus today, that would make it really good for me, even though we're, like, assuming we were to end at the community center, I wouldn't have a reason to get the forageable seeds. It wouldn't matter. If we're not planning on ending, like, if we decide to go for perfection or whatever in the long run, we would definitely want to hold on to them, because then I could turn around and use that for making stuff later. Hey, let's double check to see if it was a fried egg I needed. Because this list, was it a fried egg I needed for... Yep. Done and done. Fried egg. Because the last time I bought a scrambled egg. Any strawberry crop for the spring? I don't have spare seeds. I could make a couple of seeds. Wouldn't be the worst. You're 900 for a maybe seed. I have one strawberry still back at home. I might turn that into seeds. And just, we'll get a couple of strawberries. The problem is I have like 300 something tiles of area I need to cover. And I don't have the money for that many seeds as is. So burning just a bit shy of 10% on that to maybe get 2 or 3 seeds. Because how much is a strawberry seed normally? Like without like the gamba. Like the base price for a strawberry seed. It's like 200? That would imply, even if I got the best outcome, which is I believe 3 seeds, I still ultimately overpaid for them. Because that's 900. And I would say, I think the average you get like on the average you get 1.5 seeds in return each time you run it. Like you'll have a 3, and then you'll have a dud, and then you'll have 1, and then you'll have a 2, and then you'll have a 3, and then you have a dud. But they regrow after 8 days. Yeah, no, I'm willing to do that one up there. The one I've already got. I'm willing to chuck that in there and just do that gamba. I'm mostly saying it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think it's worth it for this one, but for 900 for a maybe get, like, on the average getting 1.5 seeds. That's where it's like, I don't think that'd make sense. Yeah, so your summer, your fall. Get the cranberry seeds there, which are fall. Grab the strawberry. Good luck. And we just grab mushrooms, and they take 2 days. We don't need to worry about that. On the plus side, we're finding all the library books really fast. Because it does seem like since we fixed the foraging thing, we're just getting tons of those. I'm going to get a ton of these tree seeds up. I really wish I had taken the time to upgrade our tools to gold quality. And I'm pretty sure, Pam, we already gave you your 2 gifts of the week. My front yard's a mess. Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, if we could buy the seeds at their normal price, which, like I said, I think might be 200, I think that would be worth it to burn a bunch of money. But, But yeah, 350 tiles worth of stuff to deal with. I don't think it's gonna pan out. And I've stopped collecting those because I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, because we're looking for a purple sea urchin. They appear over there. Like I said, I think it was either spring or summer is when they show up over there. Whatever month it is, we'll just keep going over there. We'll make it a point to drop by on Saturdays. Oh, I didn't give Pam 2 gifts a week. The week already? The week just reset. So we can give Pam some maple syrup. Keep working on those friendships. Alright. Hey, now, this is a really great gift. Thanks. If you want my wife to like you, give her a fried eel. It's her favorite. Okay, so let's drop off our wine and our fried egg. Which I believe that means I no longer have any reason to move over to the kitchen for this stuff. There's the fried egg. Cool. And somewhere in here, there's the wine. Alright. Alright, progress. Which one? So that's the friendship. One of these. So that's the greenhouse, friendship, minecart repaired, glittering boulder removed, repair the bridge. Yeah, so that'll be summer we can repair the bridge, which is what gives us access to the quarry. Because the quarry would be the alternative for the mine for everything except the ghost fish. The ghost fish I won't be able to do by the quarry. That has to either be the traveling merchant, or we'll have to get to the depth of the mine that you need to. There's one of the floors has water you can get at. And if you go to that one, I believe you get the ghost fish there. Hey, the Ins, thank you so much for the 190 stream streak. I really appreciate it. It means like a lot that everyone pops in. Floor 20? Okay, well that's at least some good news, not very deep. The is such a great creator. You think the ghosts in the mine can drop too? Yes, I believe you are correct. I think the ghosts are way deeper than the floor 20 though. But that shouldn't be a problem. Floor 20 should be relatively easy. Like, let's see, what is our mining skill at? 1. Yeah, 1, and the depth we've gone in the mine is we've gone 1 floor deep. Down in Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. Ghost is 20, Ice Pip is 60, and the Eel is 100. Yeah. So go check out the Inns. Does stream in German as a heads up, but been doing some Coral Island, and people who've been here know I am a huge fan of Coral Island. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. Yeah, no, I remember the lava eel is a little bit of a booger to catch. I'm trying to remember, was Legend the hardest fish to catch? I know Legend was up there. Ah, sweet results. 3 strawberry seeds. Heck yeah. We'll chuck you in here. We'll sell the holly, and I'll just chuck the mahogany seeds wherever. Because I'm planting those along the edges for now. I think the coop's going to go down here, in this spot there, because that'll be the easiest to buy the tiles up. All the NPCs are also doing the tile challenge. They just all had a head start, and the walking path is their line tiles. That's just the reality of the game. The reason why they have predictable paths isn't because they're just routine. It's because they're doing the Tileman challenge, and that's the path they taught the thing. The Winter Legend fish was the harder one for you? Is that the one off the East Dock? I always... Oh, the Ice Pip is mean? Gotcha. Now, I definitely remember fighting with a bunch of them. I just don't remember which were the ones that gave me the most grief. Okay, so we got the spring seeds. Let's grab the mixed seeds. We'll grab those seeds. Where are my strawberry seeds? Oh, we kept them in our bag. The legend's listed as the hardest, but the glacier fish is the hardest for you. Yeah, and there's definitely some of that as well, where technically a fish might not be the hardest, but mechanically how it moves. You know, even though it's not technically the hardest, it does end up being pretty rough because of it. I can feel the sneeze tickling on my nose and it's bothering me. Alright. So, this is probably going to take multiple days to get this whole place flipped and where it needs to be. We'll get there. Well, focus on getting this main area done first. The big thing is I do need to get the parsnip. I need to get 5 of those of gold quality. So I'm going to go and buy too many parsnip seeds. And then put a bunch of fertilizer down for the parsnip. And then go from there. Let's see, in your co-op game, we put a legendary fish and the mare undies, like V. Community center fish tank, asserting your dominance. All right. We got our first trees up. Okay. That's a stick, that's what's there. Or a rock? Oh, I don't own the tile. Okay. I'm like, why can't I walk through you? Right. I don't actually own the tile. The whole challenge thing of the challenge. Okay. To that credit, I think I'm already pretty close to 60 donations. I might actually, yeah, like I gotta be right on the edge of 60 donations. Because I know we've gotten several cases where we've gotten the tiles. Hey, there's a horseradish. Unfortunately, I do actually already have the horseradish. The one we're looking for is the leek. Alright. Do I need you? So I don't need you for the community center. We're not going to bother doing the hardwood today. I don't think I have the stamina to do all that. Yeah, right now the goal is community center. We've left it open where if after we finish the community center, people are like, let's take it to perfection. You know, I want more. We can potentially do that. But that's not technically the current plan, just because that is asking a lot. We've been doing a lot of Stardew Valley. Yeah, no, so if you missed yesterday or not yesterday, the last stream, we did figure out that the forage was legitimately bugged, and we did figure out the workaround to get it working again. Basically, there was an option in the mod that made it so you could not build on tiles you didn't own. And in the logic for the foraging, the way it decides where forage can be put is based upon whether or not you can build a tile. There was like, you could... I can't remember, it was like you could till and build a tile or something like that. But there's two pieces of logic, and we went, oh, wait a second. You know, all the tiles I don't own, if I have it where I have these settings saying I can't build on tiles I don't own, it means I will never get that. So we did turn on the option to be able to build on tiles that we don't own, even though we're not going to be doing that. So hold on to the horseradish for now. So we could sell that. We have the seeds. Oh, right, dehydrate you. Wait, didn't Emily ask you for an apricot, like, 1 billion years ago? Did I not need the cherry for... Oh no, I think I already got the exotic... That's right. Is one of these ones we had to have the tree fruit for. Alright, so tree fruit is now for making wine. Give it a little bump in the funds. And went on a spending spree? Yeah. I need to get to town. But I am just like running around seeing if I can't nab the leek. So if I could score the leek like day 1, that would give me the foraging seeds. And with the foraging seeds, we could sit there and do several cycles of those. It'd be a way to make a bunch of money. And in addition to that, that would help us max out our foraging real fast. And we max out our foraging real fast, you know, that'd be in our 10 tiles plus the bonuses from actually having max foraging. There you are. Okay, so let's get to Pierre's and buy what seeds we can. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. You know, I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. Hey, you probably got a lot of tasty grub growing on your farm, yeah, but I charge a premium. It's all organic. Let's put this down here. We can give the apricot to Emily. You're looking for a flounder? I actually don't care. Okay. So start by getting, like, way too much parsnip, because that's one of our objectives, get 5 gold. We are getting our 5 gold. The garlic, I want to say... Yeah, so the garlic gives me about 50% increase. You give me almost double. The kale gives me about not quite a 50% increase. You give me about 50% increase. The potatoes look like they actually might be good money. The cauliflower gives me almost triple. No, it's about one. No. It's almost triple. It's like 2.5. And you also almost give me double. So we don't have enough money to do everything I want here. But none of the rest of these are anything related to that. The potatoes might actually not be a bad call, because each potato gives me not quite double. And we can potentially get multiple, which is just bonus on there. And it's only 6 days. So it actually seems like that'd be a fairly lucrative one for us. Because I don't have the money to, like, really spend on the big ones. So we're gonna just fully exhaust our funds. And we'll do that. Hey, Ray, how's it going? For those who didn't catch, Ray is the mod author for the mod we're using to do this challenge. Alright. I'm doing well. Progress is happening. And it's solidly so. So the big thing we need to get is, we've got our parsnip seeds. So that we can get our quality crops sorted. I went and bought above and beyond to get 100 of them. And they only take like 4 days to grow. So if somehow out of 100 we still don't make it, then, you know, I can get our... I have a spare dandelion, I'm pretty sure. So I can leave that alone. The only one I need is a leek. But if I can get an extra leek, and the others, we can do the rotation of just doing a bunch of the spring seeds. And if we could do that, then that's a way we can scale up the farm as well again. And then with that, we can make a whole bunch. I'm not going to be able to get everything planted today. I'm spending too much time running around. Oh, you don't like maple syrup? Sometimes my head gets all cluttered with nonsense. I can hardly think. Does that ever happen to you? Getting out for some fresh air usually helps. Yes. They should add more giant crop. You want a big potato. Yep. Alright, we got the pine tar. Okay. No leak today. I wasted way too much time running around here. We don't have any fish that we necessarily need from spring. I could technically catch the legend. I believe that's a rainy day fish, if I recall correctly. We could go from that side that I'm at, and you can go, because everyone goes to the end of the pier and they fish off that. But there's actually like a whole bunch of the area there you can catch the legend in. It's in that area. And that said, the legend's gonna be an absolute booger to catch without using a bunch of stuff to give myself advantages. Don't throw your maple seeds at me. Alright. That's fine. Pick up that spot so I don't accidentally use it. I can do one more tile down here. And parsnip's the priority because that's the one I need for the community center. It's funny that the starfruit doesn't grow a tree in this game. I mean, to be fair, yesterday when we were playing playing Blossom, an oak tree was considered a shrub. So, you know, sometimes things just don't make sense. Alright. Really wishing I'd gotten the gold hoe by now. It's only really bad in the spring when I have like the full reset of the farm to deal with. But still. Alright, let's get all the parsnip down. That's because we got way too spendy in the winter. Oh yeah, no, it's come a long way. Alright, so that's that. Before we get into these ones, let's just plant the other random ones we've got. There's a couple of strawberries. There's a couple of carrots. Do some wild seeds. Alright. Once we get 5 parsnips, and that'll be all our spring crops done. At which point then it'll be just plant and harvest. No needing to like water and all this garbage. Just the first day, that's the big day. Okay, got all you sorted out. Need more water. Okay, so this is going to take me a hot minute of just going through. Right. That's fine, I'll deal with this way. Just planting as much as we can before we run out of time. Now if we got the gold hoe, I want to say that does 9 tiles, like 3 by 3 in front of me. And if we get the iridium hoe, then it does 3 by 5. So kind of this length, but 3 wide. And that would tremendously help a lot of stuff. Okay, do we have any other seeds? Nope, now it's just potatoes. Okay. So work on watering these. Whatever I get planted and watered and all that in this game, in-game day, the sprinklers will just keep it all taken care of. Shouldn't take me more than like 1 more day to do this. You know, plus whatever. Like whatever seeds you end up buying after the fact. Alright, you're just going to smack that up, aren't you? Okay. This actually probably your furnace didn't get watered? Sure, I could go check that. There you go. That'll be much easier to see where I haven't watered. I like the green overlay a lot, but that is one of the downsides of the green overlay is you can't, like, making out where you haven't watered is pretty rough. Not that it needs changing or anything, it's just, you kind of got to use your different overlays for different situations. Running out of time and stamina. So get what I've got already put in the ground done. You did get a request for a toggle option for the green overlay to turn off the green fill. I can see that. I think it's a bad option. Alright, so we're both basically out of time and out of stamina. So we go to bed and advance our day. Oh, I should have sold the coral, but that's fine. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We need to get to sleep. They'll be putting in the next update? Yeah. No, absolutely. Because, like, I could definitely see the benefit for a lot of that stuff. Let's grab you. Chuck you two in there. Grab you two. Make more fertilizer. And get right back to work on the farm. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. We'll grant some combat experience. Ah, would you look at that. Leveling combat in the most true way possible. By not doing any combat at all. Alright. So got almost all that pulled up. Okay. You want those books in real life? Well, hopefully combat isn't as relevant in real life. But yeah, no, the classic idea of skill books that just like, I want to get good at drawing, and so you just pop open a book and then instantly you're better at drawing. Is that whole corner's already watered? Oh, like as a merchandise thing, you could see that as well. No, absolutely. Like even do something like make it an in-universe guide kind of thing. So you'd get like the combat book, and it'd give you like lore about a bunch of the different creatures in the world. That kind of thing. It's like it's your, you know, your quote-unquote monster manual, as it were. But just, you know, Easter eggy stories, so you could have, like, background lore on, like, the dwarves and the shadow people and all that kind of stuff. Alright. What's going on here? Alright. So one thing we'll probably want to do is up there where our fruit trees are. Now that they're fully grown, I can add paths to them. And those paths will make it so we don't have to worry about random saplings and acorns and all that coming in there as well. I don't need to go far on that. I already have more of this pulled up than I can possibly get. Oh, I should check the community board. I didn't do that yesterday. I've been pretty bad about that. Because we got a couple of those we could do early on. And then all the ones that have come up since then have been well outside of what I can realistically do with our challenge. Okay. Alright, so let's start watering these. Alright. The fishing ones are surprisingly hard in, go up as the time while fishing goes on. Oh, I could see that, because, yeah, normally the time pauses while you're fishing. Alright. So you kind of have to have multiple people be like, okay, we're doing this fishing one, everyone drop what you're doing, get fishing. Alright. Turn you back to this. I'll drop all this stuff in the house. So we have a couple places I could put the coop. Because I won't need the barn, we've already got everything I need for the barn. We also got diamond. Alright, so let's start by going over to Pierre's before it's too late and buying more potatoes. You've already given both your gifts for the week. I was reading in the newspaper this morning, but then I got depressed. It's a rotten world, kid. Keep your head screwed on right, maybe you'll make it through in one piece. That's what my pappy always used to say. I got a forageable. It's a miracle. It's not the one I need the leek. Yeah, I need to do them with the two of us, or else it's not enough time. Usually don't bother anymore after the 1 or 2 quests that give special rewards. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. It's like you do each one of them the one time, you get like the special prize, and then after that's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. Thanks, this is a great gift. I do all my grocery shopping here. And with that, Mayor Lewis, we never speak again. So the next targets are going to be Carolina, Maru, and Demetrius. All right. But the things we're after right now is we want the leek is a big, big, big one, and then there's a sea urchin over here. The purple sea urchin, and it shows up over here. I can't remember if it's spring or fall or summer, but I do remember it shows up over there. Alright. Bug guts. Oh! We can probably get that done. Put some potatoes in a keg. You went... I was gonna give you a diamond, but you went just slightly too far. Oh, wait, how many did you say? Keg a few potatoes, collect 12 batches. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna have that kind of time. But see, that reminds you, you heard of some fun bonkers challenge the other day where someone made all the villagers hate them and nobody speaks to them anymore? Oh, you love how mean that is? They even have a room dedicated for their former spouses. That's the only thing. Hey, Demetrius, buddy. Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. This valley is very vibrant with a diverse ecosystem. That's one reason I was excited to move here. Cool, man. Already got my horseradish. Come on, leak near the trail. Nope. And of course they did the Jojo route, just to be sure. Yep. Well, we did get into the mine. We haven't been clearing any of it. But I am using it to try and trickle in some mining XP. So that hopefully we can get what we need to get the staircase, because then we need to go and get the ghost fish. You show that horseradish. Demetrius clearly doesn't like horseradish. Walked through, destroyed the horseradish, and then got like an angry mark while he was doing it. He was like, "Stupid horseradish! I hate this stuff. It burns. Why would anyone eat this? It's weird." I actually like horseradish. You can definitely get stuff that's got too much horseradish in it where you're like, it hurts to breathe. Oh, Evelyn, remember when we used to talk? Those were good times. So sell your trash can bread. And we'll plant the potatoes that we found or bought. If I smart, but refilled the water before I walked over here. Hey, Unic, how's it going? Yeah, so unfortunately, we were like, oh, Pam just wants me to put some potatoes into kegs to ferment. That's no problem. We can get that done in time. She's like, I want 12 batches. It's like, all right, hang on. There's a very big difference of, I want to try the booze of the potato. It's like, okay, but I want you to, like, you know, give me a whole bar's worth. Hang on. Wait a second. This is a con to get a bunch of alcohol. You don't want to try it. You want someone to, like, just stock your bar. All right. I forgot about the scene. Our scenes with Leah are entirely out of order. We've already had the ex-boyfriend confronted before we've even had her art show. Or even talked about her art career at all. Oh, Rual Storge, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. And that's when you both find out it's poisonous. Everything hurts? That's no fun. I hope it gets better. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on my way down. Aw. Yeah, no, pain's no fun. Alright, come on. Give me, like... At least we didn't have the, one of the things you can get with the different, Sorry, one of the things you can get with the different community center things, you get the spring onion, which is normally a freebie. Like, outside the challenge is normally like an absolute freebie of a thing. You just go down to the areas to the south of us, and you just grab it. It's just right there. But with this challenge, that might as well be on the moon, it's so far away. Like, that's gonna be, at a minimum, like, 100 tiles to get down there. In your current run, you married Haley, but you never went into her house, even after the wedding. Still have 2 and 4 heart events. Yeah, and that's the funny one, is because with our limited mobility around here, it's like, well, I'm not gonna waste all my, tiles to get to Leah's house, so that we can start seeing her different heart events where she's like, oh, I don't know what to do, my art's struggling, you know, what can we do? And you can propose to go online auction or to do, like, the art show or whatever. You know, that kind of nonsense. And so we completely missed that, but we've already had, like, the confrontation that's supposed to happen after that. And I'm just planting the mahogany in a solid wall on this left side. Okay, so you'll be mature in 5 days, and I believe when it's fully mature, you can put paths in that down around, and it'll prevent stuff from growing in, or, like, the paths have to get destroyed before you can have, like, the various seeds block the paths and everything. Or block the tree from growing and whatever. That's kind of a little bit of barrier to help. Alright, so you can drop you in. And drop you in. Drop the mushroom in there for right now. And it is bedtime. Let's see, on your 4th week with a pinched nerve under a shoulder blade, you haven't been able to play anything sex. Oh, that's... No, I've only pinched nerves a couple of times, and it is not a good time. You know, you went to bed and woke up, and you're cold and then warm at the same time, even though it wasn't a fever, and your legs hurt for some reason. You had a weird ringing in your ears when you got up. That's not fun sounding. If you need a rock, you can repeat floor 1 mine lots of times to stockpile it. This is true. I probably, if we have a day that I don't have something better to do, we might just go over there and do some resets to try and grind out, like, a level of, Ooh. Here's the question, chat. Does anyone remember how much the mermaid pendant or whatever it is costs? $5,000? That is not going to be an easy thing to do. I might have to miss having it tomorrow and go for it the next rain day. Like, once we get our first harvest or two, we'll be... Ah, purple mushroom. It's about time. Because this will be the first time we've had a chance to go for it. So we can get married, and once we get married, that'll give us, I think it's 10 free tiles? Which would effectively be spending the price of 5 tiles worth and getting 10 tiles. It's a very transactional marriage. I still need to catch Emily for giving her the apricot. Yeah, Summer 2 with a dog named Pets DLC. vanilla and still have the dog. Yeah, no, it's gotta be something weird with the mod that happened. Because we consistently, with the mod, did Pets DLC. And actually, now that I think about it, that did happen both with the Tileman, the Tile Reworked, and the Tile Redux. Both mods we had that happen where we named the Pets DLC and the pet ceased to exist. So we were able to repeat it on multiple mods. It feels like it's a random enough thing that, you know, it's probably not something to worry about. But still, it is a comical, like, just weird thing to have happen. You have it in your test list? You haven't checked, but you feel like it isn't mod related, but you could be wrong. Yeah, no, it's definitely something I was able to repeat. But like, whether it was the mod or a base game thing or whatever, I definitely know it consistently has happened every time I've named the Animal Pets DLC. I've done it, I think, 3 times now, and every single time the pet has just ceased to exist. It was also with the dog with floppy ears all 3 times. I doubt that's related to it, but weirder things have happened. Like I said, I don't think it's a huge deal. Not unless it's something like all caps makes it angry, or having a space makes it angry. Like, it normally doesn't. But just some combination of either the UI suite or the mod or just a base game thing. You decide to play the test save of that, but you can't fish very well. Probably gonna finish the fishing list and level 10 in 10 years game time. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done like an actual legendary fish in the game. I definitely remember I got really good at the fishing when I was doing my first playthrough to do everything. Yeah, I think realistically we're not going to be able to, like, I could probably make the money for buying the mermaid pendant tomorrow if I really pushed. But at the same time, I don't think it makes sense to do that when I can go there. You don't know how glad I am the bus is back up and running. I feel alive again. Cool, Pam. You're very thankful that your friend in there was in. You see, you reacted to the meme you posted? There's nothing to laugh about. It's the future of video games. Clint wants 10 iron ore. That's unfortunate for you, Clint, because I really don't care. Alright. Oh, we should walk up more, because I know over there and over there can have forageables. So just in the chance that, because we just need 1 leek. Because if we turn in the leek, that finishes the spring forage, and I believe when you finish the spring forage, it'll give you, I think it's like 20 or 30 forage seeds. For spring. And then with that, like I said, I could grind up our... Oh, there we go, there's the urchin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Urchin! So I'll be 2 things for the community center today. And now the beach is dead to me. We never need to go back to that place. With its waves and its sand and all the other stuff. You're closed Wednesday. Oh, hey, for me, thank you. The only thing that I like about this town is the beach. You are insufferable. Thank you. This makes my day really special. What did you say? It's 11:40? I still have tons of work to do. You're bad at time management. Alright. There is Ginger Island, too. Yeah, let's see. So, you are just the ghost fish. Where do I need the sea urchin? There's the sea urchin. So that's 2 more. Then we go over here to the... Was there one? Ah, the mushrooms. Is that exotic or special foraging or whatever? Where do we have the purple mushroom? I think the purple mushroom is also the bulletin board. Alright. There you go. And gave me no recycling machine, so thank you. Yes, I got the rabbit's foot, the apple and the wheat, the fiddle fern, and the duck feathers, the only ones for that one left. Cool. So I burned about like 5-6 tiles to reach that urchin. And then today we got ourselves 12 tiles. Or sorry, 14 tiles. 10 for finishing a set, and then the 4 for the 2 sets of things that we put in. It's Wednesday, so we can't buy seeds. Let's take a quick look. Come on, man. Give me a leek. Because I know a lot of times I find my leek over here. Well. Alright, all I'm doing is I'm doing resets to get some mining levels. Because I also need geodes for earth... Well, I have the earth crystal. I need a quartz and a fire quartz. And a frozen tier. Don't remember what level you get the staircases. It's not super high. Alright. But it's a high luck day, so we are getting a decent number of geodes as well. There's a good chance we can knock out the quartz if we're lucky. Because the quartz is not a particularly rare one. I think the fire quartz... Level 2 for staircases? Yeah, no, I remember it had been early, I just couldn't remember if it was like level 2, 3, or 4. But yeah, considering we're already a good chunk into level 1, like we've already got a bunch of XP towards level 1. Not really that much. Because unfortunately, your mining level's pretty slow. It's just normally you're clearing entire floors. So you get a bunch. But that's okay. I mean, we're getting a lot of geodes. We're already up to 8. So I feel pretty good that there's a really high chance we'll get our quartz. Now, if I poke down here and I see a quartz that's, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles away, I'll go for it. guarantee myself the victory. But the reason I'm not bothering to unlock these tiles is realistically, once we get down to like level 5, we'll probably never come back to level 1 and ever care about it again. So if I'm going to start unlocking random tiles, I'm going to want to do that like on levels we can get the iridium, or on levels that have particularly useful stuff at them. Hey, Allie Jane Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Welcome in, raiders. But what were you playing and how'd it all go? Playing some The Sims 4. If you're looking for some Sims, you can find that over there. Been too long? Thought I'd bring a friend to raid you? I appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing people over and all that stuff. But yeah, no, it's good to have you. But thank you and welcome in, raiders. Yeah, again, so if you're looking for some Sims 4, you can find it over there. But I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch, and today we're doing, like, if you imagine Stardew Valley, it's kind of like a warm hug, a generally chill, positive, warm, welcoming time. Just go ahead and pretend it's none of those things, and instead it is a sweaty try-hard based on money kind of thing. Because we're doing the Tileman challenge. 11.5-hour stream. Oh, you go get your self-care and all stuff. You're welcome to stay, obviously. But you do that self-care, you get that rest. You know, get yourself a snack, stretch those legs. Whatever you gotta do. But thank you again so much for that raid. But yeah, so we're doing the Tileman challenge. So you'll notice there's all these green tiles. So say I want to walk into this tile. Well, I can't. I don't own that tile. Now, I could take this thing and I can buy the tile. Now, right now, I do have some free tiles because I just finished some community center stuff. But right now, it costs me about 1,000 per tile once I use up those bonus tiles. And very soon, that's price going to change to 10,000. Which is why I'm doing this really weird where we're walking in, mining the rocks right at the door and then stepping out. As I'm trying to hit level 2 mining real fast. Year 6, by the way. So I can make the staircase, because buying these tiles in this mine for 1,000 each and then 10,000 each respectively, is going to suck. So it definitely is going to be a lot more practical for me to just get the staircases, beeline down, because we're doing the community center, and the only things I really need from the mine is I need a fire quartz, I need a frozen tear, I need a quartz, and I need the ghost fish. So I need to get to level 20. So, like, floor 20. So what we'll do to do that is I'll just get enough staircases and we're just going to beeline down. But I need level 2 mining for that. So we've just started grinding some mining XP, which unfortunately does level a little slow. But that's okay. So we're doing a bunch of resets. Between all the geodes we're finding, there's a pretty good chance we'll at least get the quartz. Alright, and we are about to be spent for the day. That's it. We are done mining for today. Yeah, so I think we knocked out about a 4th or a 5th of a full level of mining there. And we're already level 1 mining 2, and we need level 2, so that won't be too bad. Now, we did pocket 11 geodes. So, like I said, while it's no guarantee we'll get the quartz, quartz is relatively common, so the odds aren't too bad that we'll manage to snag a quartz out of that. But I want to say, if I remember correctly, the frozen tier mostly happens from the frozen geodes, and the fire quartz from the magma geodes. If memory serves me correctly. Hey, Alex. This is cool, thanks. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? I wish I had someone to play catch with. Don't worry, as long as you have your crap attitude, you won't have to worry about having friends to play that with. You could really make her happy with that. Again, Caroline, I don't know what you mean. Make who happy with what? I'm not giving up my hat. I worked hard to get this hat. Those trash cans didn't get rifled through by themselves. I'll put you over here just because I can't. I'll put you in here just because. Alright, so toss you in there. We have a spare sea urchin. We'll just go ahead and sell that, because I put the one I need in the community center. Okay, and by the time Wednesday rolls around... Sorry, Friday rolls around, we'll make sure to intercept Emily to give her the apricot, since we finally have those. Alright. But yeah, sadly, we needed $5,000 this in-game day to be able to get the mermaid pendant to finally get married. But, I don't have $5,000 right now, so that's gonna be waiting. Alright. We can go ahead and keep getting our better fertilizer. Sell this. Okay, all that parsnip still has a day left on it. Okay. But the big things we're looking for right now is out in the world I need a leek. We had a bug where I couldn't forage for a little while, and we got that resolved. But I'm missing the leek from spring. Oh, there's boom, 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 leek. All right, with that, that'll be all of our spring foraging done, and that leaves just summer. So I'm going to go ahead and run down here really fast. Disregard most of the rest of this. Let's try and get the last of our farm planted. But that's also, again, because I have to buy the tiles, that's the reason our farm is, like, mostly completely ridiculously overgrown. And why I have this one thin path to get me between important locations. Is, you know, gotta pay for all these things. Now, granted, when we get our crops going and all that each season, the money's big. So, with the leek done, our new priority comes down to, I need to get the coop going. I've got a lot of things in the community center that's locked behind the coop. We want to keep the mine gradually moving forward. I got a couple things locked behind that. And I think, it's just that. I need to get the quality crops done, which we've already got the parsnip down, and we can get the rest done in the summer between the melon and the corn. Which will then unlock the greenhouse, which I don't really need anymore, but, you know, I'll have it anyways. And I've been coming here for the hardwood for the foraging XP. Because getting foraging XP has been very rough. Oh, we can go for legend today. I don't need legend, but on principle I want to catch him anyways, because I believe I'll get a bunch of tiles for catching my first legendary fish. And I think legend was available most, if not all day. Who charges the fees for unlocking tile? Our headcanon we've got is that no one, like, basically we moved to town and don't really know anything about the culture or rules here, and that Mayor Lewis is just taking advantage of us to line his pockets, and basically being like, oh yeah, yo, no, you gotta pay for every tile you walk on, man. But that it is just a big scam. No one else does it. He just keeps it on the down low. Okay. Penny spends too much time at the saloon. Oh, Penny says I spend too much time at the saloon. That's the thing, like, I was like, what do you mean? We're the only ones paying the nature tax? Exactly. Scorpion carp. You can kindly screw yourself, man. Alright. Let's wait on those. I actually don't think there's anything else I need for the trash cans, is there? Oh, well, let's go to Clint first. Pop all the geodes. And then after that, we can turn in the foraging stuff, which would give me the foraging seed. You consider adding a story element to the mod to explain it, but you felt wrong to force that, considering it's so out of reality. However, your Homeless Valley mod is upcoming, a complete story change with a lot of focus on Linus versus Joja. Yeah, no, I'm curious to see that homeless mod you mentioned previously. I think that'll be an interesting one. Come on, quartz, fire quartz, or teardrop. Or otherwise just stuff for the museum that I don't have. Deserves a FIFA medal. Oh, the pain. Okay, a bean starter. I wasn't expecting that on the list. But alright. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and start doing some treasure hunting, huh? For minimal compensation. Can I just sell those back to you and not have to lug these around with me? Hey, Clint, you want a bunch of, Take them. I don't want them. So the downside is because it's raining, there's a very good chance Kent here won't be out and about where I can reach him. Yeah. I doubt Kent's leaving his house today, so he's gonna have to do it without his maple syrup today. Truly a devastating outcome. Let's go ahead and drop you off. And where's my leek? Did I put it in a box? I best not have sold it. I must have boxed it. Habitual storing of things. Okay, let's race over here. Yeah, no, it's exactly what I was thinking. It's like I must have boxed it all. Just out of habit, immediately throwing stuff in the box so that I have it for when I need it later. Okay, so meanwhile, I kind of don't want to deal with the beans, so we're just going to sell those. Get rid of the dwarfish helmet. Run over here. Stack these away. And where did you go, leak? There you are. Alright, so we can go and grab the stuff at the community center. Now, without proper preparation of getting better lures, or, you know, better tackle, or any of the many things you should do, that's not where I need to be going. The many things I should be doing to prepare for tackling the legend, we're just going to go try and catch the legend. It'll probably go great, I'm sure. And boom. And 30 spring seeds, which would be a great way to level up a bunch of our foraging by growing those and then harvesting them. Okay. But I don't remember what hours the legend is available. I just remember it's a rain day fish in the mountains. Just gonna do what we can and see if we can't make it work anyways. Now that spot I don't believe will work, but this spot up here I believe will. I want to say this area is qualified for the legend. All day? Okay. And so we see adorable little fish with a hat, and it immediately starts just murdering us. It means we got the right fish. Supposed to be 4 squares from land. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's 4 squares from land. Now, if we're lucky and we catch some, like, of, like, the lake river jelly, whatever it is, that boosts my fishing a little bit, which would make my chances of doing it a little bit easier. Because officially the legend's supposed to be the hardest fish. There's definitely some fish that, while not technically the hardest fish so far as that's kind of concerned, I definitely find mechanically harder. I keep being at this thing ready to just blast the thing up there real fast, because I remember when you do legend, it just immediately rockets up, and you have to like kind of ping-pong back and forth and almost try and guess when it's going to whip the other direction on you. Okay. There's also a chance when we do these we pull up a frozen geode or a magma geode, and either one of those have a chance of giving us our fire quartz and all that kind of stuff as well. Or any gemstones. Yeah, no, exactly. So there's a chance we could get some of the stuff from the community center we're missing here. The odds aren't very high, but it is a thing that's not a total waste, even though this isn't directly in line with getting the community center right now. It's also extra money for what it's worth. The big thing I remember is doing what we're doing with this. You usually only get maybe 2 or 3 attempts at the legend in a day doing this. Come on. Okay, that's a win. Grab you and consume you immediately. Because that'll give me an extra point in fishing. Give me slightly better chance of winning. Because, yeah, there's food. I think you can get food is up to 3 or 4 bonus fishing, which makes your bar almost, like, not quite 1.5 the max size you normally have. And then if you get that lure, that, and there's tackle that makes it so the rate your stuff goes down is half the normal speed. I remember that was, like, the combination to put together to take on, like, the hardest fish. Because it gave you a lot more leniency of being able to be, like, out of bounds for longer before things got bad. And then a lot easier to keep things in bounds. Alright. Alright, come on, man. Legend me. Remind me why you're so miserable to deal with. In just a minute or so, we're going to have an ad break come up, which I'm going to have to step away for just a minute during that one. Throw some dinner in the oven, and I'll be right back up. So it won't be like the big 5-minute break or whatever it is that I usually do around 2 hours or so. Just a quick, like, chuck it in the oven, come right back up kind of thing. Okay, so I've worn out our tackle. For right now, I'll chuck you in here. And you can get in there as well. We did get ourselves another geode. My inventory is very full. I'm not going to be growing any more rice, so we'll go ahead and chuck you in there. The rice only really does well if you put it near water. Come on. Alright, bear with me, chat. I gotta quickly run downstairs, throw that food in the oven like I said, and I'll be back in just a minute. But thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. Right, and we are back. Right, we were trying to get the legend. We've got a couple fishing buffs going, just the food. And we were just kind of trying to catch. We haven't had a chance to even try it. Hasn't hooked yet. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're nice and centered there. Probably would have been a better use of my time just go and do laps in the mine and break rocks, but, you know. Iridium quality? There's something we want to get rid of. You know what? I'm sitting at Mount Torches, just get rid of those. Gotcha, Passat. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. I do appreciate it. And I did notice our tackle wore out, which it was just the tackle to make things bite faster. It wasn't going to be a thing to help me against the legend itself. But if we're lucky, we can always get more tackle. Okay, so I still have like 43 bait. And it's the deluxe bait too. It was unfortunate. We're burning our whole day and not even getting an attempt. I'm expecting it to absolutely clobber me because I'm rusty on the fishing. But still. I'd like to have a shot at it. And this isn't outside the norm. A lot of the legendary fish, like I said, in the course of a full day, you get like 2-3 attempts at it. There's one or two exceptions that they're like one of the only fish on their table in their area that they can be a little bit easier. Like I want to say the lava eel isn't too terrible. Too bad you can't put the grid on there to check. I'm pretty sure we're more than 4 tiles away. Because look at that's one. Yeah, it's like 1 here, 2, 3, 4. So vertically it's there. We're definitely probably more than 4 from this side as well. I feel pretty confident because I know I've seen people catch it from here without being on the shore either. Like I also know you can catch it from up there too. The little poke out there with a max range cast. If we don't see it at all today, we'll just not worry about it. Because usually the place most people catch, like I said, is there's an island to the right. There's a little like poking out to the south area. And if you just do a full cast out there, you're definitely solidly in the range. Try shifting a little bit more down in case we're too close up here. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm too close to that shore. According to the wiki, you're in a good spot. Yeah. Maybe get a traveling merchant? Well, I mean, right now this would actually be looking to catch it for purposes of just being like, hey, I caught it. Getting the stuff, because there is, you can get some bonus tiles. I actually don't need the legend for anything specific. It just happens to be, I don't have another thing I really need to be working on too badly today. But it's a convenient day to try and go for it, so it's like, why not? That's fine. I'll probably head back soon and give up going for the legend, and then just get those spring forage seeds down. The spring forage seeds at least do something more in line with that. It was just hoping to see if we couldn't get the bonus for catching our first legendary fish for the mod, as well as the, you know, progression towards the sell everything, whatever. Yeah, I think this will be our last fish. It's fine. To be fair, if we're gonna go after the legends, we probably do want to take the time to make sure we got a lure that, again, there's a lure that makes it so the fish take longer to like get out of your or like the rate your thing drops goes fat or goes slower. Like, there's lots of stuff you do to give yourself the best odds of success. Let's see, you're one space short directly below Let's see, directly below the submerged rock was the closest space on that side. Am I one space short of being able to get the legend, you're saying? Ah. Gotcha, so it need to go like one tile closer. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Well, we're going to sell the iridium quality ones. I'll turn the rest into fertilizer. Certainly not the best use. So we've already dropped off the glass to Gunther. And we've already dropped off the other stuff. Jade can be used for stuff. So go put that away. Gotcha, that makes sense. It's kind of a shame it's not super clear. Only 3 spots on that side show up. Yeah. It's stuff like that where you wish there's a little bit more clarity on being like, hey, what tiles are and are not eligible for this? Or even having some way, like, you could see that we're at, like, max distance. Alright. And I'll put the last 2 over here. Because if we harvest those, I believe that gives me foraging XP, so it's a way to get a decent amount. We have 3 days to mature, and then we can start putting the stuff underneath the trees to protect them a bit. Otherwise, it'll complain when, like, a single acorn lands beneath. It'll be like, I can't grow. I'm blocked. Then grab you. Chuck you on there for future. Got my apricot. And go to bed. Yeah, so if we have another rain day, we'll potentially go out of our way for that. And of course I have exactly $5,000 the day after I could buy the mermaid pendant. It's fine. It's also parsnip time. So grab all the maple syrup. Let's yoink you before you cause me a problem. And go for the maple syrup over here. I believe the mushrooms will be ready, which those are now just something we sell. We don't need them for anything other than money. Alright. Okay, so we can pull up all of the parsnips and carrots and all that. And all we need is 5 of them to be gold quality. If we pull that up, we can just continue to work on grabbing a bunch more potato seeds, just chucking them in here. Because we'll just keep doing the potatoes since they have a fast turnaround, and we can probably get pretty good money out of that. And even though we can get the cash today, I'm going to use the shipping bin so we can potentially get the bonus things. Okay, so silver's out, regular's out. The carrots we don't care about, just sell them. And I want to keep 5 of these. Okay. So with that, I'm gonna grab you. Chuck you in here. Could sell the honey and a bunch of the other stuff. So sell the honey. We can drop off some of these other things. I got geodes and all that to give to Clint again. Grab you and dehydrate you. Alright. We will drop off the cherry. Okay, and the rest is going over to Clint and all that. We'll grab a bunch more potato seeds, fill in whatever. I'm not too fussed about like any of the specific locations for things. And that'll leave just the summer crops as the only ones we still need. Okay, oh, it's Traveling Merchant Day. Alright, before we go and spend all of our money on, at Pierre, let's go Traveling Merchant and double check. Make sure there's nothing I need there. The parsnips are for the community center. We have the quality crop bundle. Alright, so now I just need melon, pumpkin, and corn. We're going to do the melon and the corn because we can do those in summer. Oh, you know what I probably need to use all these tiles for? I need to use them for the coop. So let's run down to Clint's. Pop the geodes we got, because we got, well, 3 geodes and then a mystery box or whatever it is. So we'll get that done. The coop and moving around in the coop. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna need to get the coop. And for moving around in the coop, we can probably get away with a little bit. I'll just need to be able to reach, like, the food trough at first. And then we can fill in the other stuff as things show up that I need. Alright, well, there's a spare of the earth crystals. So we got the bomb. Let's get that off our bar. We'll drop off the earth crystal before I forget, because I kept forgetting that. Don't you need a silo? Yes. But you get the ideas. I need to work on all of those things. But the point is I gotta tackle that I've got a lot of stuff locked behind. I got the rabbit's foot, the duck feather, the eggs, and all that kind of stuff. And while I might be able to get that all at the traveling merchant, the odds that I find all of it at the traveling merchant thing. Did you path to Marnie? Nope. These are all related things that need to get done. Alright, there's another set of tiles. Getting sometimes of the day, the stream for some reason. Was this turned on or did you actually turn it on yourself? You must have turned it on yourself. I've had subtitles turned on for the channel for, honestly, since like the very beginning. But you can turn it on off the settings. If you're on the browser, you can just click on the gear on the bottom right. And this is not even a Twitch, just a Twitch thing. This is like any video player. You can go to the gears on the bottom right and turn on off your subtitles through that gear. I don't know how you turn them on and off on the mobile app, though. I've had people talking about that before previously, and they weren't able to figure it out. But yeah, no, it's actually literally, I've got my tags for the channel, and closed caption is one of the things that people tend to search for the most to find the channel, so far as that kind of thing goes. Yeah, it's, right. There might be a CC icon on the video player in the bottom right. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's check on the traveling merchant. If they've got something we want, we grab it. If they don't have anything we want, we go to Pierre's, and we'll just get a bunch of potato seeds to fill in the area that we just harvested all those parsnip, because we need to keep the money continuing to roll in. Because we have to buy a lot of tiles to make room for the coop, and then I'll have to buy more tiles for the silo, and I'll have to buy more tiles. You get the idea. That's spring. I believe we've already done all that stuff. They already have the rare seed. I don't need a second one. Just double checking. Pretty sure that was a spring forgeable. Yeah. Right, so we need the peas and the spicy bean from summer. Alright. So I did not pay particularly close attention. So let's see, that's 8, 16, 24. I'm gonna call it 32 even though it's not a full one. 32. Oh, that's gonna be real complicated. 32, so that'd be 112, 120, 120, we'll call it 100, let's get 150. 150 should cover it. We sold 100 in that, 110. Yeah, because it's okay if we buy extra potatoes. They grow fast enough that we end up with surplus seeds. Who cares? I'll just use them the next time it comes up. Look at those profitable strawberries. It's a fine-looking day for maple syrup. For me, this is such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. One of these days, I like to go to Evelyn, blah, 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 blah. Where are we putting the coop, may I ask? The two places I'm considering is above where our current farm is. Otherwise, it's kind of like smack down in the middle. So between where I've got like the big field and the path. I might just open that space up there. Okay, well I'm going to buy what I can afford, because apparently I can't afford enough for all of them. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards there's, like, you notice I've got like the big block, then you got a little path, and then it goes down by the greenhouse. So that area in the middle is big enough to accommodate the greenhouse and maybe the silo on top of that. So that's what I'm thinking, because then if we finish the coop and then I decide like I want to do something else, I can just yoink that back out. And then I've got a big open area there to do stuff with. But that'll also let me take advantage of my existing paths without having to buy a bunch more area just for pathing purposes. I'm trying to remember, it was 3 or 4 by 6, I think is what we determined it would take it, because it'd be, you know, I think it was 3 by 6, but we'd need enough walking space in front of it to reach the door. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. For a moment I thought I had missed like a whole area. Well, we bought what we could, but again, we didn't wait for that to actually get our money back. That's fine. So let's go catch Emily to finally give her the apricot that she asked for like 6 years ago. Do you have the forge to make spring seeds? No. I did get the 30 spring seeds that we put down, but I am missing, I believe the dandelions. Technically, I could buy a thing of dandelions to get one set. Because I have the horseradish, the leek, and the, sorry, not the dandelions. No, the dandelions, because I have the daffodil. Either way. I could buy the one from the traveling merchant. But it'd be kind of one of those things. Are you already in there, so I'm not waiting for no reason? Okay, you're not in there yet. Put you up here. Okay, she's officially on her way. I believe we maxed out our friendship with Abigail already. Do I want to talk to you, Abigail? Ooh, Abigail. Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to you anymore. In our transactional relationship, you have nothing farther of value to extract. Oh, you followed through. That's like, oh. You followed through? It's been like 6 years. Okay. This looks delicious. That's very kind of you. I like this. Hi there. Is the farm doing well? Maybe a few seeds will spruce things up? Hey, now, that's a really great gift, thank you. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? No. This is cool, thanks. Hey, Rual, I'm glad you stopped by. I'm not ashamed to say that I love my grandma. Now, Grandpa, on the other hand... Just kidding. Oh, you. Alright, well... Yeah, so we won't be able to finish her thing, that's fine. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and just go to the mine and start smacking rocks till we start getting tired. Poor Abigail. Yeah, well, we maxed, like, the entire thing your character does is they max out their friendship, become the very best of friends with someone where they can no longer become any farther friends. They have hit peak friendship, and then we ghost them for the rest of their lives. Because how dare they get that close to us? Would you stop blinking at me? Oh, right, you're blinking at me because you're going to give me money. That's fair. Alright, we want level 2 mining. That's what we're here for. With level 2 mining, we can make staircases, and then we're going to be aiming for floor 20. Because at floor 20, we can catch the ghost fish. Alright. We keep finding these staircases. Oh, that's quartz. We're gonna go for it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kill the slime. 8. That's the quartz. Alright, so that's one of the gemstones we need. So we still need the fire quartz and the frozen tear. This now also means every single time I come in here and we get to the second floor, that I now get a much larger area to get mining XP out of. Okay. You just want to keep giving me the 2 floors, I will not complain. But yeah, so we need fire quartz and a frozen tear. Once we have those, we're basically done with any type of, like, geodes or gemstones or anything like that. Alright, we're about halfway to our next level in mining. And the reason we're doing it this way is just all of these tiles get very expensive. So we do not want to waste our money getting tiles that they're not going to progress things for us. Or at least have a good odds. So with the mining, I can take the time to clear up that top floor to guarantee myself the stairs down every time. But you're talking that's probably 50 to 100 tiles, which would push us solidly into the point where my tiles start moving from 1,000 gold each to 10,000. So it's not that we would never consider that, but like I would want to do that on like the layer that gives me iridium, for example, because that would be potentially worth there for going down to get iridium. Or like on the farm, it'd be worth me buying another 100-something tiles because sure, they're going to cost me thousands. You know, we'll go over 100,000 pretty quickly. But at the same time, it kind of doesn't matter because I'm going to use those tiles to make that money back. Versus these upper floors, I'm going to go through here one time and probably never come back. is also slowly getting me those slimes. And for one of my other community center things, I either need 100 or it's 99 slime, or 10 bat wings, or a soul shard, or a solar shard, or whatever it is, the yellow one. And I was half expecting to get the solar shard thing as the way we would get it, because I just catch it at the traveling merchant and do it quick. Oh, hey, Maru. Well, Storge, I'm surprised to see you here this late. In my backyard, creeping. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here, I want to show you something. This is a no trespass sign. Do you know what this means? Here, take a peek. A beautiful planet. A cold, dark abyss. A beautiful planet. It's amazing, isn't it? I can't. The tiles are locked. Yeah, come over here and look at this. Like, I can't. That's gonna cost me like $150,000, and I don't have that in my account right now. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. Yeah. Could you look at this? It's a restraining order signed by the county judge. Well, I guess it's the trouble with being human, huh? Also, those things you're looking at all the way, those may have been gone thousands and thousands and tens and hundreds of thousands of years ago, and we just haven't seen the fact that it's long dead. We're watching the past when we look up at space. Rual, Storge, never mind. Here, let me show you a binary star system. Right, so Cold Dead Abyss is the right answer as well. Also, if you can see another planet that close, like that's how big it is in your sight, that's actually dangerously close to having 2 planets orbiting. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. That's one of those ones where you're like, yep, each time we orbit, we're just wobbling our orbits a little bit more until they're no longer stable. That's like, I love all the cinematic views and all that you get from games like... Oh, 1 second, I actually want to talk to you. Robin has a hot temper. Better stay on her good side. Now, if only I could quantify her mood levels, perhaps I could model fluctuations using a sensorial curve. I found an ashtray in Sebastian's rooms, and it smelled really weird. Should I be worried about this? No. Also, like, why are you smelling someone's ashtray on any level? If gas wasn't so expensive, I'd ride my motorcycle to the city today. What do you do when you're not working? More farming, comic books, shopping, sports. I stare into the abyss, which I guess is comic books. Oh yeah? Well, did you read Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Alright, so bear with me a second, chat. I gotta run downstairs, welcome my wife home, and pull my dinner back out of the oven, and I'll be right back. And thank you again so much for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, and we are back. Okay, so let's drop off the quartz we snagged, because that'll give us an extra 2 tiles. And that means the things they've got left is we got two sets of quality fruit to do, or vegetables. We've got the coop stuff. I've got a fire quartz and a frozen tier, and the summer forageables. All right, and then once that's done, we done. That's gonna take a little while, unfortunately. We got to get through summer, unfortunately. Did it have geodes this time? No. Otherwise, it's just making money. So the big blocker right now is the coop. We got to get that going. Because not only do I need the coop, I need the deluxe coop. So I got to upgrade it once. The good news is the hardest part's going to be clearing the land for the coop. The upgrading the coop is going to be kind of a big old nothing burger. I also have to get to Marnie. That'll be another thing we have to do, is buy the tiles to Marnie. We do have the stuff for the enemy fighting stuff. We're about a third of the way there. I've got a pretty good amount of stone. Not a ton of stone. Worst case, I can buy a bunch of stone. We can drop off the apricot here. What would it take for me to make another barrel? Oak resin. I have oak resin. New achievement, do it yourself. Okay, so I would need an iron bar if I want to make another keg. And I realize I do not have enough for an iron bar. That's fine. So I'll go over here. Now get some wine going. Okay, and it's bedtime. Cool. And we made our 5,000 from our parsnip, which we can then go over and buy more potato seeds. Okay. So none of the rest of this should be harvestable right now. So those have 1 day to mature. And then they'll be ready. Is that giving me Oh, I think it's just showing the combat XP because I keep pulling my sword out as like my default switch off of my tools button so I don't waste stamina. Alright, so we can go over here, drop you off. You've got time left. Alright. So we'll definitely want to go and grab probably another... Well, actually, we can figure out, so let's see. Just trying to get a guess of how many more potato seeds I should grab. Because even if we go over, like I said, it's not that big a deal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's fine. I forgot I've been doing those quartz this whole time. So 14 down there. Uh, 14 plus whatever 4 times 8 is, which is 32. 46. We'll just say 50. Because getting a couple extra seeds doesn't hurt us. And that way if my math is off by 1 or I missed a spot or anything like that, then no biggie. So I'm going to start making sure to go into the hidden forests pretty regularly. Keep working on that foraging XP because it can give me an extra tile. And this is the other thing is, some days you get extra slime spawns and all that. And I need the slime goop. So I get those days where you get lots of slimes down here. We have the potential of getting a decent number of materials for the community center as well. And I do want to kind of set aside 5,000 bucks for the next rain day so we can marry Leah, because that'll give us 10 more tiles. So we can continue to extract wealth out of our relationship. Because that's definitely the measure of a healthy situation, is when you look at your partner and go, what is the most I can exploit this for financial gain? certainly does not equate to a horrifically not healthy relationship. Yeah, so we're going to grab 50 of that, which we should be able to do and have a couple $1,000 left over. Alright. So let's go grab our 50 potato seeds. And then we'll go probably bang on some rocks. I wish a team of elves would come during the night and tidy up my house. I could sure go for some parsnips. If my legs weren't so stiff, I'd visit the mountains every now and then. Cool. Alright. So let's grab our potato seeds. Okay. And if Robin's open today, let's take 2 seconds real fast and just get an idea of how much the coop is going to cost us, as well as the silo. Let's check the prices on those two things to know what I need to do to get that party started. Because then we're going to need to start opening up that space enough to be able to actually put down the coop, which is going to be a whole thing. Okay, construct farm buildings. Yeah, so like I said, I think we had determined because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles wide, 1, 2, 3 tiles deep. So I believe it's 3 by 6 for $4,000. And then the silo is only $100, but is 5 copper, which I have. Okay. Yeah, so we're talking $4,000, and I will need a 4 by 6 space because I need to be able to walk in front of it. Which I have 26 available tiles. That is enough to get the coop building done. We'll have to do both buildings. So what I think we'll do is to pop in here real fast since I'm already here. And break up some stuff here. You know, honestly, change of plans. We'll break these last rocks. We'll go by Clint's. And I'm going to try to open up the space for the coop. And then we will try to make sure we have what we need for that, because we should be able to get those done. Let's check to see the size of the silo. I assume the silo was a 2x2 if I remember correctly. You might be a 2x2 or a 3x3. I'm not really sure. It looks like it might be a 3x3. Alright, regardless. Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. First step, let's get the coop going. I actually already have a bunch of feed in the inventory. Yeah, 3x3. Cool. I already have a bunch of feed in a box. So while it'd be inconvenient to have to run it back and forth, that wouldn't be the end of the world. So what I could do is get the coop starting to build. That takes like 2-3 days or whatever it is to actually finish building. When it finishes building, by then I should have a bit more money, and we can potentially buy the missing tiles. I actually believe we get, I think, 10 tiles from building the coop. You can just pop this geode real fast. Well, let's clear out the land for the coop. Get that ready, because we got some work to do. Ross, the geode. You enjoy watching the stream and lurking? Well, thank you. I appreciate when I hang out and all that. If people weren't here, I wouldn't really have a reason to stream. So, you know, that's the whole thing. Okay. It's Saturday, so I'll just peek at the beach. Yep, don't care about any of that. Do I have anything for the kids? I do not. We'll talk to you just to keep friendship up. Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Dad seems weird since he came back. I wonder what happened to him. He doesn't play with me anymore. I'm sorry, Vincent. I didn't actually mean to talk to you. Oh, and I guess the thing with your dad sucks. But mostly, I'm sorry about talking. You're enjoying some Project Zomboid in lurking? Nice. Yeah, and I haven't played Project Zomboid since kind of the, I played for a couple weeks after Build 42 dropped. I haven't really gotten back to it. Alright, so let's keep the stone on my person. Because I believe it was just stone and wood, and then cash. That's 4,000 bucks. Oh, right, the potato seeds. Yeah, so the coop's going down there, and I think the silo will go up here somewhere. Alright. Gonna get our first batch of potatoes up tomorrow. The potatoes will be on a little bit of a rotation because I've had to buy them kind of as able. I should have like 4 extra. Okay, so it's off by 1 from what I expected, but that's why I bought extra. That's fine. I won't worry about that. We'll save the rest of the fertilizer for when we have the melon. Okay, so planning time. So we need 4 by 6. So I think the plan is going to be, we'll come from over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go an extra tile down here to 5. So 1, 2. I found a bridal shirt. That doesn't really work with our aesthetic very well. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to grab you. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And go 1, 2, 3. Rip all of our free tiles, but the coop must happen. It's holding up way too much stuff. It must be done. Okay, so 4 is the depth we're going, so there's the 4. We've almost got the full area cleared. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have enough money to build the coop. Okay, so don't need to go deeper, we just need to go wider. One, two, three, 4. So that should be 6 by 4. That should be big enough to fit a coop there. If my math is right on the size of it. They still have 1 extra tile available if necessary. Okay. So in theory, Monday we can put the coop there. Okay, we can grab our strawberry wine. We can go grab a cherry and chuck it in here. I'm trying to put the wine back in there, that's fine. We don't have aging barrels yet, do we? We should have aging barrels. We maxed out our farming. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's get our money for our strawberry wine. And let's see. From there, so it's too late to go back to Robin to deal with all that stuff. We've got that area filled in. Tomorrow, those are fully mature, so I can put paths down there. So that we don't have to worry about other nonsense happening with that. Let's go ahead and crash for the night. I don't feel like running all the way over to the mine to only do like 2 or 3 laps before we're fully exhausted. Alright, so it's hopefully enough to be able to build the coop. That should be enough for the coop, but we first check the traveling merchant. And then we're also going to have a full go of the mushrooms again. Or not mushrooms, of our potatoes. Okay. There's fertilizer. Alright, so one thing we probably should do is, well, I really want to sell this through our own bin so we get the credit for the milestone. I think the right answer here is to go buy Pierre's and sell it so we don't delay the coop, and so that we can replant the potatoes, you know, as best we can. Alright. Alright, so effectively have, what is it? 12? 12 by 8. So 96. So I'll probably need 96 more potato seeds. Alright, let's go quickly check on the traveling merchant. No reason to delay. got our spring seeds coming up in a couple days for a bunch more foraging XP. Now, if we're lucky and we get the ghost fish to show up here, that means I no longer need to even go to floor 20 in the mine. That even that becomes no longer a thing to consider or worry about. Amusingly enough, if I could afford the treasure or the truffle oil, that would be something we could use for one of our other quests, but I'm not spending the money on it, nor do I really need it. I'm not going to worry about the hardwood today, I just don't feel like it. I think it's fall that fiddle fern can naturally happen there. The big one is during the summer, when green rain happens, we can get fiddle fern trees. Oh, I guess also for the ship everything, I would need to ship one of you, then we get a moral, we'll ship a moral. Not that I'm worried about getting the ship everything. But it's kind of one of those things where I'd be like, alright, well I could just plan for that to be a thing so we could drop you off. Alright, let's just get her instant gratification from Pierre. And then we can buy... I think it said it was 112? It doesn't matter, we can get a bunch of extras. Let's get like 120 potato seeds. It'll be more than I need, but that will take care of what I could potentially need. And if we're selling all the potatoes, we should make a killing over that. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. He even gives me a free beer on my birthday. Alright. So, give me the instant cash. So grab the 120 I said I was going to grab. There's more than I need, but having a couple extras isn't going to hurt anything. I got 1 diamond and 1 maple syrup to give out to anyone I pass that we don't have max friendship with. But in the meantime, we're just beelining to Robin, and we're going to get the coop built, and then we're going to figure out where we're putting the, silo and getting that set up as well. Alright, and coop, build. You should fit right there. We got 5 bonus tiles for building our first coop. Okay, I'll start working on your new coop first thing tomorrow morning. Cool. That means I do have 6 bonus tiles, which is not quite enough to just straight up buy the land to put the silo. Oh, hey. Linus, I actually get to give you a gift. This is like only twice in your entire history I've been able to do this. This is a great gift, thank you. Someone was throwing rocks in my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. People in this town suck. Well, nothing more for us to do than to bang on rocks. We just burned 100 stone on that, and we're gonna burn another 100 stone tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but whenever Robin's done on the silo. But if we're lucky, we can make the fire courts and the frozen tier happen. And that'll be good. I wonder what depth... So there's a thing where if you stay on a floor too long, you'll eventually start having enemies like just swarm to show up. And on these floors, it'll be bugs, which does me no good. It does make me wonder, like, what floor the switchover is where it's bats. Because then I could potentially just chill, let the bats start spawning, and do that to try and get my 10 bat wings. Because if it's something like 30 or deeper, it just absolutely won't be worth it. We definitely want to get to at least floor 5, so... The first floor, I don't believe you ever have enemies on the normal dungeon. So I only get chances to go after slimes on floor 2 and deeper. But if we could start out like 5 or 6 or whatever, sorry, 5 for my floor, I should be able to consistently at least have a chance to get like slimes and bug guts and all that. Yeah, it's a mildly good luck day. Alright. Oh, that is not actually up to date. That command is unfortunately not up to date. The mods we're running is we're running the Tileman reworked mod, and the UI suite, or UI info suite too. You know, and then there's just a couple of mods that are like Smappy and all that that don't do anything in themselves to make that work. So unfortunately, I didn't realize that mod, or the command's that date. Yep, Tileman's reworked is the mod you're probably caring about the most. It's a makes the challenge possible. Alright. Yeah, every time we break a stone, we're getting a very tiny amount of mining XP. I want to say if you break a stone and you get something good out of it, I think you get a little bit more XP. I don't remember what all contributes to it. Mining by itself wouldn't be very fast, normally. It's just usually what ends up happening is when you're playing the game, you're trying to get to the deeper floors. So you're focused on that other objective, and you happen to be getting mining at the same time. Versus, like, actually trying to specifically get mining XP. You know, it's not fast. But we only need level 2. We're at more than 1.5. Yeah, you can actually reach a gemstone. Actually, I'm sorry, we're at 1 3/4. That's if I could reach it. And we're about to be spent for the day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I had one more hit after that would have exhausted us entirely, but that's fine. We got it. We got a little bit more XP out of it. So we're pretty close to hitting level 2 combat, level 2 mining. At level 2 mining, we can start taking any surplus stones we have and making staircases, and every time we get 5 staircases, we skip down to go to the next depth until we hit level 20. Then we get our ghost fish, and with the ghost fish done, the aquarium will be done. We did not get a single geode today. Cool, I guess. We're gonna want to go. I've got a bunch of copper now. We're gonna go on ahead and get that copper and turn that into ingots. We're not in a huge rush for that, but for whenever we finish with the coop that Robin's building, we'll want to turn around and get the silo right after, and then we need to work our way over to Marnie's. Yeah, we've got these. It doesn't take stamina to plant stuff, thankfully. The idea that you're, like, on the edge of collapse levels of exhausted, and that you're like, oh, well, I'm super duper tired, that's fine. I'll just I'll, like, walk a couple of miles and everything. No biggie. Oh, I missed one. Was I off by that much? There must have been more over here, maybe? Huh. I was off by a lot on how many potato seeds I thought I needed. It's fine, we got the rest of the month, so it doesn't really matter. We do have our apple trees here. They do have tons of wood. So, as far as paths go, I'd rather not use the stone for the paths. Stone is harder for me to get. That's a trap is what that is. I'm going to go right for it because I can't physically get through all these fast enough. Okay. Those are spares I don't care about. And what I'm doing is I'm surrounding these by this. Because it should help prevent stuff like the little acorns falling at the base of the tree, preventing them from growing. Or not growing, preventing them from producing. I need 2 more. There, so that should mean we don't have to worry about acorns. Eventually they'll get those paths destroyed, but for right now, that's fine. Did I miss stuff way down here? No. I just bought too many seeds. Like I said, it's not that big a deal, because we'll use the seeds ultimately. I'm just surprised it's off by that much. I probably had, like, the number I was supposed to do, and then it's like, okay, well, let me just adjust it for this. And then, you know, well, let me just adjust my adjustment. So it's kind of like you round up, and then you round your up, and then realize you've just padded it way more than you needed. Let's also grab all our copper, because I forgot I need this as well. You get in from here. I'll just make this real fast. Because I do have a mod that lets me speed up time. I don't remember what it's called. Now, to be fair, that's speeding up all stuff related to time, so it's not like I'm getting extra rounds of those done in the same time. I'm just making it so instead of, you know, 1 hour in game taking like 10 minutes or whatever it is, it takes like 10 seconds. Or whatever the time difference is. It's not 10 minutes for an hour in game. Instead of a full minute for an hour in game, it's like 10 seconds. So you're just racing through the day so you don't have to wait on stuff. Alright, but that does mean I've got my copper set aside. So that whenever Robin finishes with the coop, we can immediately buy the silo. Hey kid, here's a recipe for a treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Ham. Stuffing. Hey, I thought it'd be fun to send a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone. I snagged it from the back room at Joja ages ago. Alright, see you soon, Shane. Oh, Shane. You and your casual theft. I understand Joja sucks and all that. But, you know, maybe just be like, yo, I got this for you. And not go into like, yeah, you know, I've now told you that I stole this from work, so like, you know, if it becomes a whole thing, you're now potentially someone who could get in trouble as someone who is aware of the crime occurring. So, you know, don't mess with me, man, or you'll be doing that. Yeah, it's like, you don't write it down, Shane. Don't leave the paper trail. Alright, more potato seeds time. Or not potato seeds, more potatoes time. Which works out, because I bought too many potato seeds the last round. And all this basically is money. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely a thing that happens where a company treats you like absolute crap. And so, you know, whether or not it justifies or anything else like that, people are like, well, I'm underpaid, underappreciated, put way too much effort in this for my compensation and all that. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and snag something that they're not gonna miss or whatever. And a lot of people don't even think about it as theft because, you know, it just doesn't hit the same. But yeah, it's like, still, no matter how you justify it, good, bad, or otherwise, maybe don't announce it to people. That's like, a lot of times when people pull off stealing something big, half of how they get caught is usually just the classic loose lips sink ships. Where a whole bunch of people just start, you know, they tell their buddy and be like, hey man, I pulled this off, isn't that cool? They're like, oh yeah, that's really cool. And then, you know, they go and tell the next buddy who tells the next buddy, and then there's one who's like, holy crap, this person just straight up stole this crap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice, clean, exact 12. So 12 times 8 should be 96. And I've got 4. That's by 92. Sounds like we're not close enough friends for that conversation, Shane. Yeah, it's like, Shane, I'm not burying a body for you. If you come and be like, hey man, I need help, you're on your own the moment a corpse is involved. I will probably be the one phoning the police. We do not have that relationship. I don't know how close you think we are, but we're not as close as you think we are. Hey, Gus. Buddy. Pal. Oh, goodness, are you sure? And you know a lot of pub people because you creepin'. So we need 92. I give you to Pam while we wait. You did good with this one, kid, thanks. I know I could eat healthier if I could afford it. It's what I tell myself, right as I break into a bag of Funyuns. I mean, eat what you want to eat, Pam. That's your life decision to make. You don't gotta justify it. Alright, so we said 92, because we'll have a total of 96 because of the 4 existing seeds they already have. I'll plant those real fast. And this means I also... Oop, hey Marnie. Hey Marnie, do you like diamonds? This is an incredible gift, thanks. So, I went to the store the other day and Pierre showed me a fresh potato you brought in. I bought it. Animals are so innocent and sweet. And if I don't look after them, who will? I just hope my chickens aren't too upset that I take their eggs. They have been planning a coup this whole time. You're quite literally taking their young. The chicken coup is coming. It's the coup in the coop. And exactly. Perfectly done. And now let's sell all the potatoes in here to get full credit. Coop of the coop, yep. Coop squared. Alright, so I don't actually know how long it takes Robin to build the coop. It'll be a couple of days. In the meantime, we're just going to go to the mine until we hit level 2. When we hit level 2, like I said, that's the point where our stone can be converted into stairs, and each time I get a set of 5 stairs, we immediately jump down the 5 floors to unlock the elevator to go deeper. Because we need the frozen tier, the fire quartz, the ghost fish, a bunch of crap from the coop, and then we need 2 summer crops of gold star quality. And if we can get the frozen tier, if we can get the cave stuff done, that'll be the thing that goes the fastest. Because once I set up that, it's just wake up, run over to the coop, do my coop managing and all that stuff. Let's see, was a puppet clay animated movie, Chicken Run, or something like that, was the English title. Themed chicken coop as a concentration camp. Yeah, no, there's been a couple of them who have taken the idea of, like, farm animals being, like, in an oppressive situation. Like, there's been a lot of different takes on that, but yeah, I remember, I can't remember if it's Chicken Run, but it's something along that line where, like, all the barnyard animals were effectively just, you know, being held, you know, and all that. It was an interesting movie. I don't remember much about it, just like a couple of like one line, or like 1 or 2 like kind of just fun scenes or whatever. There's a lot of movies like that. It's like, did you see that movie? It had such an impression, like, man, I just remember the scene where, like, the one farted, and it was funny. Or, like, you know, the one went to jump the fence and, like, utterly failed, and, like, there's a whole sequence. It's got a sequel, High-Tech Mind Control Camp instead. That checks out. We are right on the fence of leveling up to Mining 2. Which, the moment we hit Mining 2, unless we see, like, you know, a Frozen Tier or Fire Quartz or whatever, which I wouldn't expect. Oh, wait. I already have the Earth Crystal. And annoyingly enough, that actually means I can't mine the rest of the ore there because the stairs are physically in the way and I can't get around them. We are right on the fence between leveling. Well, there's another quartz. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Dang it. I was hoping we'd get lucky and have a couple of stones, like, right there, and we might just get lucky and get the first 5 floors. I think it was worth giving up 2 tiles, or, you know, aka $2,000 for the Gamba. Alright, we are level 2 mining. Let's get out of here. Because with that, I could get the stairs. Now, the thing is, before I do the thing to get the stairs to go down, I need to make sure I leave 100 stone. Actually, before I do any of the stairs going down, let's let Robin finish the coop. Check what the cost of the deluxe coop is, so far as materials. And then I know the silo is 100 stones. And make sure we keep enough stones for those. Anything past that, though, we apply there. Now, worst case scenario, if I just don't have the stones, I can go to Robin and buy them. It'll be very cost prohibitive. But if I'm just trying to jump down to floor 20, we can potentially justify that. Alright, so with that... Oh, I haven't given the quartz to Gunther. Alright, let's go run over to Gunther and drop off the quartz real fast. Because we've been long due for our next set of tiles from Gunther. For the, for dropping off stuff there. Because we gave him a lot of stuff since the last time we got an upgrade. Probably should check these. It's one of those things, it almost might be worth it to go to Clint. I think, Clint, you can find the gemstones in his trash. Was that a thing?
Thank you Caloria Star for subscribing for 48 months. Rual tap Rual hyper of Rual tomb time flies when you're having fun.
And thank you, Caloria Star. It's got me, like, mispronouncing in my head. But thank you so much for the tier 1. That's 48 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. It means a heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that continued support. I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. But no, thank you so much for supporting the channel for all this time. Alright. Yeah, so I probably should have done that a while ago. I got 2 extra tiles so I could pop Clint's trash can. I vaguely remember that sometimes you can get gemstones out of Flint's trash can. That could be a mismemory for me. But we can pop that because we just need the fire quartz in the frozen tier. And if we're gonna be passing through town anyway, we can pop that. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you're right. I just don't remember what the loot table is if it specifically has the frozen gem. Now, in hindsight, had I done that when we were first over there, I probably would have had both of those by now. But at the beginning, we weren't really aiming for the community center. That was a pivot. We originally were going to do a JoJo run because, like, with the challenge we're doing, it just kind of made sense to do it that way. And then ultimately, I was like, no, actually, let's go for the community center for the varied gameplay and all that. Alright, with that, we're just going to go right to bed. I did plant my seeds, right? Yeah. Right to bed. Staircase down. And there's our 16,000 in the bank. Okay, so the staircase down was 100, right? Yeah, it's basically 100. It's 99. Alright. You're still working on the coop. You know, plan to get extra strawberry seeds for future years. Start bootstrapping that up. Even if those years don't happen because we decide, like, where we're at the challenge and all that, we want, you know, like... Because we could potentially, wrap up the challenge and call it there. So let's see. So we had those going way down here. So you still have 2 days to grow. You still have 3 days to grow. There's nothing I need from the woods today. So let's pop up here. Get our mushrooms. We'll definitely want more kegs if we get the opportunity. And we can dehydrate the regular mushrooms. What year are you on? You haven't tuned in a while? Year 6. We just started year 6. Realistically, if I had just been gunning for the community center from the beginning, there's a pretty good chance I probably could have knocked everything out in, I would guess, 4 years? But, with going towards the Joja path and then, like, pivoting over, we weren't in as strong a position for doing that pivot. Alright, so there's nothing I care about in these other trash cans. I'm still gonna pop them on principle. Ooh, I think the command you're looking for, I believe, is Tileman. Exclamation mark Tileman. I'm not gonna be able to get 100 of those. But, the Tileman challenge is, you notice I'm walking on this green path. These are the only tiles I can walk on. If I want to say, for example, walk to the other side of this mailbox, I'm not allowed to. To do that, I gotta break this thing out and buy a tile. Right now I've got 2 free bonus tiles, but otherwise it costs me $1,000 per tile. It will continue to get more and more expensive as time goes on. And so it is a whole thing that you have to use your limited resources to be strategic about going, okay, where am I gonna go to next? And to be clear, in just over 100 tiles, my price will go up again to 10,000 tile, or $10,000 per tile. So if it seems like I'm taking like very rigid paths through everything, that's because I'm taking very rigid paths through everything. Oh wait, I have a strawberry. Maru, you love these things. Is that? Oh wow, Rual Storge, this is spectacular. Stop by your house when you need an upgrade to your buildings. It's always nice to have visitors. Alright, Basset, you sleep well. Okay. So we've got 455 stone on me. We're not gonna push the mine today. Like I said, I want to kind of get an idea of what stone I need to set aside. And then we'll have to figure out what it's gonna take us to be able to push the next set of floors in the mine. You're surprised you didn't path to the minecart? Minecart's not available until you finish parts of the community center. Or Joja. I technically did path to the minecart up here. Trying to get forage. But, for the community center, we don't get the minecart until we get the boiler room. Which this requires me to go into the cave. Or get lucky. And that requires me to go into the cave or get lucky. Both those are kind of RNG locked. We just got to get lucky. So the minecart's not going to help us, unfortunately. Alright. And we're just going to advance the day. Like I said, I want to just grind the mine right now. Ooh, that must be... We must have gotten our next set of the stuff from museum, because every 10 things I do at the museum, I get 5 free tiles. Or... Oh, no. It was me finishing the quest from right at the beginning of the game for building a coop. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so grab you. Grab the maple syrup. Oh, they're all storage. As I was collecting dust in the tool shed, I figured you might be able to use it, Kent. Pam has the quest for that, so let's get Pam her battery. And we can sell the mushrooms. So the coop is built. So the next move is to go check with Robin about the silo. You don't collect oak resin? No, so the reason we're doing the maple is I'm using that to get friends, because the friends have there. We actually do have oak resin up the road, but I would need to get the iron and all that kind of stuff to make the kegs and all that. We haven't really needed to go into the artisan goods because I don't have room for all the barrels and all that. How do you win the challenge? You achieve whatever goal you set out for yourself. For a lot of people, that's to finish the community center. You could go for perfection, wherever the place is like, that's what I want to get done. But it isn't like, this isn't a challenge as like an official, like here are the rules of exactly when you finish it. It's more about setting up the difficulty there and setting yourself some kind of goal. So right now the goal is to finish the community center. And then at that point I'm going to kind of get a feel from the community like, hey, do you want to keep seeing more of this? Or like, are you Stardewed out? Like you wanna break? Like what's the deal? Because as a content creator, there is definitely being at a certain level of being at the mercy of the viewers where people aren't interested in seeing what you're playing. Well, you can keep playing it at your own detriment, or you can adjust. So we can give the battery to Pam to finish her quest that's been sitting in our quest log since the dawn of time. And then we're going to check with Robin. In regards to how much it's going to cost us so far as materials for the deluxe coop, as well as the silo. Because we need to get all of that done for community center stuff, because we have all the animal products we're stuck on. Which luckily we won't need any of the barn stuff. We got lucky and got one of the barn items from the traveling merchant, which is allowing us to completely bypass that. Okay, so Pam's still at home. And I believe Robin doesn't open till 9. But yeah, no, I would say the big challenge objectives would be community center or perfection. Would be your two big goals. All depending on how much you want to commit. Hey, you pulled through with a battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Went shopping last night and picked up a potato on sale for 100 gold. It was repulsive. No wonder Pierre is selling that slop for so cheap. You don't know how glad I am to have the bus back up running. I feel alive again. And thank you. Alright, so we're actually almost, not really, I was gonna say we're almost getting that quest list down to a reasonable amount. Because I haven't been able to do 90% of the quests because either not being able to reach people, or the thing they want being something I can't readily get a hold of. I really need to go back through and kind of look at some of those, because I can probably finish most of them now. But, you know, I'd have to actually do the thing. Alright, Robin. So, if we were to... I'm trying to remember what the upgrade is. Oh, I think that's right. You go and you look at the... It's in here. It'll be like the deluxe... Yeah, big coop. So you're 10,000 for the big coop. And 150 stone. Which I realized I didn't clear the space for the other one. So we're just going to go and get the big coop right now. Done. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing in the morning. Yeah, because I didn't clear the land for the silo yet. Because I'm going to need like 10, 12 tiles. You know, just a little bit to get over to it. And then, you know, the actual 9 tiles it takes up. I was kind of hoping I could get a couple extra bonus tiles here. But that does tell me I don't have crap for spare stone. I want to... Yeah, so you don't want to just grind the mines at any real level. kind of low-key hoping we get really lucky with what little access of the mines I have. Oh my god, the mines need pathing too? That's why you didn't want to go? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The entire run, people are like, when are you gonna go do the mines? When are you gonna go do the mines? You should go to the mines. It's like, you don't understand. Getting this floor will ultimately be like almost 100 tiles to reach all of the different stone nodes of where the stairs could be. And then once I do that floor, I'll hit floor 5 and I'll probably never go back. Now granted, they'll stay unlocked, but it's just one of those things that will cost me like $1 million by the time we're done just to clear up a floor. And so it just is not worth my time or effort. Oh, come on, you. Get angry at me. Hate me. Hate me. Despise me. You. You smell funny. Your father smells of elderberries. So, where do you get the sling? Was that like floor 10 or something in the mines? Throw a rock at it? I don't think you could throw a rock at it. Yeah, no, there's a slingshot you can get, but I don't have it. Unfortunately, it does appear to be stuck between there, where it's just not able to get out. So it's just bouncing back and forth. So, I could buy the tiles to get close enough. I don't think what it's... because it's an RNG, what it's carrying. And at best, it could give me a community center item. The vast most likely chance it'll be like some ore or something. So unfortunately, we walk away from that one. Yeah, no, it's the classic, like, joke with, like, Path of Exile. The enemy you skipped is the one that has your Mirror of, Kalandra. So you only need to get down to floor 20 in the mine. But that's part of why I'm banging on the rocks, is to just get some stone. Well, right, but the idea is I can get some stone while we're waiting for other things to get done. I also need slime or bat wings. But if I can get down to a decent floor. But it is true that the rocks closest to the spawn have the best chance of dropping the ladder. I have no idea what the RNG around all that is. Alright, this is a good floor for us. Get up here. We also want geodes and stuff like that, because we need a frozen tier and a fire quartz. And unfortunately, the coupon all that stuff. What are you saving your next pass for? I need to get a silo on my farm, so that we can deal with the coop in a way that's sustainable. We need to put down a path to reach Marnie. Those are the two next big spends. Because I have, of the things I've got left for the community center, is I've got one thing that's farming that I just basically have to do it. We have 2 crops I gotta do for summer stuff. I've got 2 forageables for summer. That we had a bug with the foraging that we got resolved. Now that the bug is resolved, I can actually get it done. It was a bug with the mod that's been sorted out. I just need to get one of these with the stairs. So this is giving us extra stone, extra XP. But yeah, so I need a fire quartz, and I need a frozen tier. I need gold quality of the corn and melon. For the quality crops one. We need several things from the coop. Where I'm gonna need, like, the rabbits, the chickens, I think a duck. Basically I need almost all the coop things, so far as the variety of creatures. Which is why we put a focus on that. And then I need the ghost fish, is the only fish I'm missing, which is level 20 mines. That's fine. And that's it for the mine today. Tank is empty. Yeah, I don't want to pop in here every day. You kept the dino egg? I did keep the dino egg. I don't need the dino egg, but we'll go ahead and we'll put it in there, and when I get our dino egg, we'll take it to Gunther. Oh, Demetrius, we're still not besties yet, so... Thank you, that's a very interesting specimen. Rual, how are you doing today? I wish you could make your farming job easier somehow. Can the dino egg hatch? Yes. Yeah, we got the dino egg fishing when we were working on maxing out our fishing skill. Alright, so let's get home. But yeah, so we also get free tiles. We're doing stuff like maxing out our friendship with someone, getting married, all that kind of stuff. We already maxed out Lewis, right? Yep, so Lewis is dead. Oh! No, Pam's got 2 more tiles to go. Maro's got 1. Demetrius has a couple. That's fine. But as we max people out, we take him off our list of people we ever talk to again. Oh, hey, Harvey! Oh, never mind. I thought you were getting ready to head out of the park. I'm not waiting on you. Did this actually count as your gift for the week? Yeah, okay, we've already gifted you your stuff for the week. Yeah, so just maxing everyone out to try and get a couple bonus tiles here and there as best we can. To save us a little bit of money. Oh, we got another cave carrot. Right. And the cave carrot, we already have 1. Marnie wants us to bring some to her shop. But we can't reach her shop yet. So we've just been kind of sitting on them this whole time. Okay, and the rest is all fine. We're already tired for the day, so we go to bed. Harvey always creeped you out, serial killer vibes? Weird, like he just... To me, always is just like a doctor who just wants to be a pilot. He just stays at home mostly, and then goes to the park occasionally. He doesn't get out that much. Thank you for continuing to send me a check, like, regularly. I appreciate your funds. Okay. Let's grab more potatoes. Because we didn't give ourselves enough money going into the season, so potatoes is how we kind of bootstrapped ourselves up. That's fine. Alright. So when the seasons change, we'll be back to having to deal with, like, replowing everything. But once we get to the summer, then at that stage, pretty much all of the farming will kind of be if we feel like it. Like, we can obviously do it for money. Right, I'm pretty sure with the deluxe farm as opposed to the regular one, or coop, she works inside. If we get that set up, it'll automatically do the feeding and everything. I just need the silo set up with food in it. Alright. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely something to say about the scene with Maru at the festival, where he's like, I wonder if she would like some sunscreen put on her back. And you're like, dude, what the? You can offer and be like, hey, do you need sunscreen? And that's fine. And it's totally fine for her to be like, no, I don't want that kind of business relationship. That's kind of weird. Because it is. But it's definitely weird to get that kind of a thing from a coworker. Not that it can't be, like, on the up and up, but it's definitely one of those things that you hear and you're like, alright, this is a little sussy. Oh, we could drop off the cherry and the apricot to make more inventory space, too. Because if we max out our foraging, then that gets me extra tiles. I think 10 extra tiles. And 10 extra tiles would be enough for me to fit the silo. The question is where, because I could put it over here. That's one spot. I have to be careful because I can't remember. There's some stuff you can and you can't put it next to. Like, some places you need to have a tile between you and whatever it is. Alright. You didn't even know that? You always quit, when winter hits? You know, Harvey isn't too bad. Like, he's got one or two lines you're like, you know, not like Total Creeper, you're like, that's potentially a bit worrisome, unprofessional kind of thing. This game gives you min-maxing. Yeah, no, that's definitely one of those things. Stardew can be as stressful or not stressful as you choose to make it. You can absolutely start min-maxing the game and just make a completely unreasonably stressful game. I want foraging XP, which is why we're doing this. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... yeah, so we've got 6 of those. And one second, let me chuck the rest of you in a box over here. Okay, those are the spares. It wouldn't be fully worth it for me to get these planted. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. RimWorld is more chill than Stardew hot take. You can make Stardew incredibly stressful. Alright, so 6 times 8 would be 40, or, yeah, 48. So you have 48, 51 total potato seeds we need. I've already given her 2 gifts of the week, so we won't worry about Pam today. Then go and grab those. And that should be enough to fill in what we harvested. Because, yeah, we're just going to work on the regrowing the foraging stuff. Because that should give me foraging XP, and when we hit level 10 foraging, That'll max out our forging skill, give us our 10 tiles. And go over here and pop you. And then go in here and deal with our geode. Nothing I need. Ah, no, it's fine. I was debating whether or not I wanted to buy 5 iron ore to get another iron ingot for another keg. Min-maxing ruins the intent of the game. Oh yeah. No, it's just one of those things that in a lot of ways Stardew Valley kind of unintentionally pressures you into not going like full min-max, but being like, oh, I've got to keep moving, I got to be productive, I got to keep it going. Like that kind of stuff. At the same time, when you play that way, it very quickly can ruin the game for you too. Which is just... It's just one of those things that like you have to kind of be like when someone's new and they're like, how do you avoid getting yourself stressed out? It's like, choose one thing you're working on. Work on it. Don't worry about like the timeline or anything else. Just work on the one thing. Oh, I could sell the mineral to Clint. I'm not super worried about it, but yeah, he buys some of the stuff you got at the GLT. He'll buy like the minerals, but then he won't buy the artifacts. I just bring it back so you get credit from there. I keep pushing Z because of Coral Island. I'm just like, auto stack it away. Not how that works. Alright. So we need to get lucky and get down these floors. Because this is what I can work on right now. You know what? You hate the friendship decay? Oh yeah, no, friendship decay is one of the mechanics I think is not good. Yes, for me, thank you. I've decided I'm gonna organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all of last year's styles to make room for the new ones. Yeah, no, friendship decay is always weird. When you max out their friendship, the decay stops. It like goes away. But that's when you max it out. It's one of the reasons why the first time I played through, I took the time to talk to everyone I could every single day and went through all that kind of stuff, and don't do that to yourself. It is beyond obnoxious. What I've found has been my favorite way of dealing with it is find a gift that is a universal like. Universal likes everyone but like 1 or 2 people will like. So like maple syrup is a universal like. Only Maru doesn't like maple syrup. Because she's objectively wrong. Or like I've had a bunch of those I've done over the time. But I just get those kind of things. And with the universal likes, then what you can do is you just, for the 1 or 2 people who don't like it. Hey, that worked out well. But yeah, so for the universal likes, you just deal with that, and then like, because I've done diamonds, which I believe was Sebastian, and there's one other person who didn't like diamonds. So I think I had like, was it Void Essence was one of the things that Sebastian liked. So I had like that for him, and then I can't remember what the other one was. But you get the idea. Because then when it comes to gifting, you just run around and just throw diamonds at basically everyone but the 1 or 2 people who don't like them. And then you can just kind of low effort it. You know, something like maple syrup, that's nice because it just goes in your farm. You can kind of just let it churn away and all that kind of stuff. Because my choices here is 1, you know what's probably the better choice? I should probably stop doing this. What I'll probably have better results from is instead of doing that where I'm doing my laps in the mines, we just kind of get time moving forward so we can get the coop set up, to get the animals set up and going through that whole pacing. Because I'll get a bunch of money on the side while I'm doing that. And we could then just take that money and just buy the stone. And then just buy our way to victory. The stone, buying it outright is going to be ridiculously cost prohibitive. I think it's like 100 units of stone or something like that, or 100 gold a stone. So like making a ladder will be in like the tens of thousands. But considering the kind of money we make when we have a proper harvest, that just basically means every harvest is effectively one full floor we can go. Because we don't need to go very deep. And we already know we have to go to at least summer to finish everything else up we need. So we can get everything else tied up and then just buy our way to victory. Or you can just give me these right now. Come on, Clint. You can give me these right now. That's fine. I actually don't even think it's on that pool. Just buy this back from me with... Just take it. Alright. My luck is we're gonna get down there and immediately traveling merchant's gonna have it. And I'll just have wasted, not wasted because you don't know, but I'll have put all the time. Did I pop Clint's trash can? I don't think we did. Because I've not gotten in the habit of doing that. Because that could be just where we get our frozen tier. We did pop it. Okay. But yeah, so we'll work on what we've got. And we'll just put off the mine, I think, a little bit. Until we either start having the money where we can just make that happen. You like to grow coffee beans and give everyone except the kids coffee? Yep. I mean, that's not a bad one. There's a lot of them that are relatively easy to farm or like acquire, whatever you want to use for your words, that are pretty easy to just get a bunch of. Okay, and with that we're just gonna go to bed. You mostly use diamonds? Yeah, that was one of the ones I typically use because by the time I cared, I'd have like 2 or 3 of the crystal things going. But that works. I think the maple syrup might be the most accessible one. I hadn't learned about that until people mentioned it. The bookseller today, who we have yet not been able to reach ever. Alright. More cherry wine. So this, I didn't buy these tiles. So we started out, you'll see like this little area down here is what I actually bought. When we expanded the house, it gave us those tiles for the house expansion, which I think was just so you couldn't soft lock the game where you could, you know, have the house expand, your bed's way over there, and now you didn't have a means of getting out of your own house. I think that was a deliberate decision to go that way to avoid soft locking it. Dear old Storge, tomorrow's the egg hunt. Tomorrow's the holding. Why are words hard all of a sudden? Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in Town Square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You won't want to miss the annual egg hunt, because we know you like to just ruin the children's day. Dear old Storge, thank you for purchasing the coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have some space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thank you for your business, Robin. Alright, so let's grab all this junk. And we don't have another batch of stuff ready to harvest yet. Yep, no, it's gonna be Baby Dino. We'll do that just because all the other ones... Oh, actually, you know what? I have a chicken egg. I could avoid even buying the chickens. I have just a regular old chicken egg. We can just shove that in there, start incubating that to get the chicken started. Because it's a small chicken egg, so I couldn't use it for the purposes of the, Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that would be 32. So I need 32 seeds. Because that lets me delay accessing Marnie slightly. Oh, drop you off. Okay. Alright, so traveling merchant first. Because you never know when we're gonna get... Oh, actually. Egg. Let's do the egg first. Because you are in here somewhere. We got an egg way at the beginning, but it's a small egg. And that small egg isn't enough to satisfy the objective. So we'll drop you in here and get you incubating for the chicken that gives us white eggs. Alright, so we're going to scooch one over. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Now I got a lot of potential headaches here. So I need to get the 32 seeds to keep our stuff growing, so I got money coming in. We'll definitely want to be pushing over towards Marnie in not too long. Because I'll need to buy the animals. For another run, there's a lot of good stuff there. None of that do I need, though. We'll go check for slimes over here. Else, wait, did I just go over that? No, okay. Yeah, technically all the things I need for the community center, all of them can show up on her. The odds are just terrible. Ow. Okay, and you're too far away. I'm not going to fuss with those. Can I get you to come after me to get in one more slime? And a mystery box. Okay. So let's go run over. Like I said, we need 32 seeds. Because we want to keep the farm going. And I want to check to see... Alright. So I think I'm going to have to make the decision that I don't want to make. I'm just going to have to buy the tiles for the silo. Which is fine. That's trying to not have to spend the money. But either way, that's gonna be a major blocker anyways. And get you in here to process to make me more money. The rest of you is all fine. Let's get that opened up. And I think I'm gonna go right over here and do this right to the side there. So 1. 2, 3. I don't remember you have to be one tile gap between them. I can't remember if you can put the buildings right against each other or there's a gap you have to have between them. It's been so long. Because usually I want the gap just so I can get around. So regardless, I'll need to buy this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile, and this tile. It's a matter of whether I buy these 3 tiles and that tile. Well, the only difference will be 1 tile. Let's just play it safe. One, 2, 3, 1. We'll play it safe, even if it wasted $1,000 bucks. That's fine. Okay, so now let me get the silo built. You love farm tiles? Oh wait, I got potatoes down here. I mean, that are like ready to go. So we've got 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. We'll call it 50, that way if my math is wrong, we'll still be fine. So let's go get ourselves 50 potato seeds. And then get the silo building, because the silo's only $100. Cool. And we're also going to check, because I believe there was like one more coop upgrade. Which the next move, after we get like the coop fully maxed out, is I gotta make my way to Marnie and then buy each of the animals one by one. The good news is with having that egg, I get to skip buying the chicken. So that'll save me a bit of money. Okay, construct farm building, so let's see. Deluxe coop is 20,500 wood. Alright, so we need that. Okay, so 500 wood is a bit of a doozy. Oh, I don't have the clay on me. Boo. I've got the clay, it's just at home. Let's run home as fast as we can and see if we can't get the silo going. Because most likely out of the 20,000 by the next day, I might not have the wood. Because I think it was 500 wood? So we're gonna need to make that happen. Which is gonna be tricky. Because I don't have that many fully grown trees. Like we've been pretty good about knocking down all the trees that we're not using for maple syrup that are near the path. I do have a lot of, well, the turning, well, you know, we could just buy the or we could just buy the wood. If it comes down to it, we'll just buy it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right, there's the clay. So let's get the silo put up. Then we've already got the potato seeds, so we'll just get to the silo, get that built, or starting to build. And I'm going to need to get a crap ton of wood. We'll just check if we run around on the paths where we can get it. Sadly, the renewable hardwood doesn't help us. You can get a thing that lets you grind up hardwood into regular wood. You're here somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. That's fine. Oh, I think I might need to buy it from Robin. That's right. Yeah, it won't happen. We'll most likely just buy our way to victory there. Because we'll get our next harvest, it'll get us like 50, 60,000 or whatever when we get like the bigger part of the field done. Then we can just turn around and buy what wood I'm missing, even if it costs like 10,000 bucks. And then we can go and, you know, get the coop fully upgraded. And with all of that fully upgraded, then it'll be just a matter of, okay, then it'll just be a matter of getting that stuff set up. Okay, so build you. Yeah, so I could have built it right there. That's fine. Okay, I'll start working on your new silo the day after tomorrow. I always take festivals off. That's fine. Oh, hey. Mario, are you maxed out yet? Can I stop talking to you yet? No. Is that... Oh, wow, Rual. This is spectacular. My dad is very logical, and my mom, very intuitive. That different leads to conflict sometimes. Okay. So we did max out Maru, giving us our 5 free tiles. So we're no longer talking to Maru anymore. So those 5 free tiles, we can use those for inside the coop. I'm going to have to be able to at least reach a little bit of the feeding trough for the time being. Once we get the next level farm, that should help out. Let's see. I have the mystery box. Let's see if I can get to Clint in time to get that popped open. Because there's a small chance we might get something really useful out of that. I mean, I've been keeping those on me in case I ever get trapped somewhere. That's my get out of jail free card. So if I, like for example, if I went to the mine and it popped me out in a weird place where I didn't own the tiles nearby, I could be like, alright, well, I'll just use this to get around it. Okay, is there anyone here we could drop off some maple syrup to help them out? Abigail, we're already maxed out, so we don't need to talk to her anymore. Ooh. Hey, Elliot. Buddy. Buddy Palbrowski. Do you want the maple syrup? Speed up time a little bit. Elliot, place is closed, man. That's very kind of you. I like this. Hi, there. Is your farm doing well? Maybe a few of my seeds will spruce things up. Dude, Elliot, they're closed. Don't be that guy, Elliot. Nah, I was trying to... Don't run the whole way there. This is for me, marvelous. Ah. Do not get too close. My hair with a torch. Okay, I'm not carrying a torch, but sure, I won't get near your hair with a torch. You know, I've been thinking. I wish I had some hobby, something to do other than hanging around that saloon every night. You got any ideas? Maybe I'll just play checkers with myself. Alright. So we got our potato seeds to put down to keep our money going. And we'll see if there are any trees I can get at along the forest road or whatever. Okay, and that'll be this set up here. All planted. Then we got another set down here to deal with. Yeah, check in the mountain and the forest road and see if we have anywhere we can make happen. That's about right. Because I bought a couple of extras just in case. We need a lot of extra wood, and that's going to be kind of tricky to make happen when I have... Like, there's all these trees here. In a normal playthrough, you just go down here and just start walloping down all of these trees and easily pack away a bunch of wood. Unfortunately for us, I got a couple of trees here that grow along the path from time to time. There's like one down here that grows along the path. And then what's actually on my farm. And I have a ton of trees planted along these sides. It just takes so long to grow. We can check to see what seeds I've got the most of in regards to like acorns, all that kind of stuff. And just chuck a bunch of those seeds down. Yeah, mostly I've been deliberately keeping this clear so it doesn't harm my stuff. Yeah, because these are all mahogany trees. And all these little trees won't grow because there's too many of the bigger trees around there. Oh, none of these trees. Ah, they're an extra tile away. Right. Okay. Well, what we can probably do is not care about that and just accept that we'll pretend the houses and all that are extra expensive because I'll have to buy the material. It's going to be cost prohibitive, but I honestly think by the time we got all that stuff planted and tried to process it and yada yada, it just wouldn't be worth my time. Alright, another 70,000 for not a particularly, only like a little, like 2 rows of potatoes. Or it's like more like 4 rows of potatoes because there's the one off the side. Alright, and with that we grab ourselves another cherry. And the mushrooms. Drop all you off in the bin. Make more of the fertilizer for the next season to make sure we get our crops at the higher quality. And we got more strawberries. And cauliflower. And it's big potato harvest day. We also got rain tomorrow. So after all this time, we could potentially, you know, we could potentially finally marry Leah, which would give us 10 free tiles. It would take me about 10 tiles to reach the guy to buy the pendant from, though, so, you know, it'll be a little bit of a wash in that regards, but still. It'll give me access to more places, and then if you have a kid, you get extra tiles. Now, granted, for that I need a house upgrade, and that'll be another pretty big hurdle to overcome. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 12. So you got 12 of those to deal with. And nothing left to harvest over here. There's no traveling merchant today. There's definitely not going to be more trees for us. Today's the festival. I can't buy any seeds a day. Alright, well, let's get what seeds we can for the strawberries. I know the strawberries were nothing. Got married and had kids for free tiles. Yes. This is the word. Look, man, it's a tough economy. You do what you gotta do. Come on. I'm gonna process as many of these as I can before the festival starts. We'll chuck one more in here. We're gonna go out and plant what we got. Okay. Did you finish the time for me to do one more? Alright, let's get over to the festival before we miss it. Because festivals are a good way to get relationship. Your reasoning sounds like Demetrius 2.0. Yeah, it's just plain logical. Oh, right. I can buy seeds today. Well... That'll probably be as much as I want to push it. Hey, Roll Storge. Did you get to taste a, Hey, Roll Storge, did you get a taste of my Carpro pie? What? It is an egg festival, right? Some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See? They're still warm. Trying to make a backroom deal? Huh? Ha. I admire your gumption. Was there anything else I needed? No.
Hey Rual. Just wanted to send some love your way. Smiley face.
Hey Admiral, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I really do appreciate that. That's very generous of you. So thank you so much for that support. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. Do you think I'm too old for the egg hunt? No, the last time I said yes, you got really mad at me. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? Because we're beating up on little kids and that's my job. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. I want to live inside a big egg. I'm gonna try my best to win this year. Hopefully Vincent is able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to feel like he's a contender. Kent always seems a little antsy around big gatherings like this. Aye, on rainy days you'll catch a catfish in these waters. They're challenging to catch, but worth the effort. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Do you have hens on your farm? Yes. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Sure. Evelyn made me eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? This year, I sewed little pants and hats on the eggs. They look adorable. Get out of the way, Demetrius. It feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Sure. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. You'll die. Not even kind of. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge for you for the rest of your days. I'm struggling with that. Don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, you're gonna need some hot sauce, kid. Insert Drongo eating 100 eggs clip. Yup. Oh no, it's mostly salad this year. You know what? Kinda miss the winter. It's a simpler in a way. I wonder what happened to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Ugh, my nose, allergies. I'll just slip it a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. We already talked to Shane. I think it's just Marnie and Lewis. Hens lay eggs, but roosters have an important role too. They protect the hens, prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. You think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna go kick the crap out of these kids. Take my ticket and leave. It's time for the highlight of today's festival, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down, kids. I'm gonna crack the same joke that I have this entire hellish purgatory where you remain to be like 8 to 10 years old over the course of over a decade. Now, is everybody ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Egg. I am taking terrible pathing where I'm doubling back and where I've already been. Doing it twice, wasting my time, making sure I don't. Oh, you can't actually reach that egg? Trolled. Straight trolled. Oh, hey, it's not in the back of the truck for once. Mine. Looks like Abigail's taking the trophy this year. Yeah, that was not a great pathing. Wow, did you look at all these eggs? I'm definitely not going to acknowledge your joke, because you say the same joke every year, even when it's not the repeating story. And now the winner for this year's egg hunt. Rual Storge, taking it for the last 5 years. You know, you're kind of a jerk, Rual. You really could let the kids win once in a while. Here's your prize, enjoy. Well, that's it. Egg Festival's over. Get the hell out. Town's closed. Alright, so we're definitely not getting full efficiency out of this. But at this point, just not having anything planted for the better part of the day or whatever, I'd rather have this going than nothing. Alright, so we actually still needed more eggs. Or eggs. Alright, so we actually have the one in the very end there still needs to be planted. We'll sell the potatoes, because we're not going to have time to process those, and we'll just get the cash. And that last set of cabbage seeds that we might get will be what we put in for the last bit. Alright, so we've got whatever's over there. To buy seeds for tomorrow. Alright. Solid progress happening there. And another, like, 13,000 or so. So now I believe it's supposed to rain today. So we can go and get married to Leah finally. We also have the traveling merchant. Dear all Storge, tomorrow begins the 3-day festival in the Calico Desert. With the bus back in order, we're delighted to be able to continue the time-honored beloved tradition. There will be games, free prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople we selected each day to run a little shop. Make sure to swing by and check on what they have to offer. Lewis. That'll probably work like the winter market. We'd have to buy tiles to get to each thing. Which probably means it's not something I can afford to do. So grab the maple syrup. You're all doing fine. We have another whole area of potatoes to deal with. Alright, so we're going to end up needing to buy a whole bunch of potato seeds. I'm going to need to check on the chicken, because I don't remember how long it takes for the chickens to hatch. Okay, you haven't hatched yet, so we can ignore all that for a little longer. Okay. You need to buy the tiles inside the coop? Yep. I'm hoping I can get away without dealing with it until we reach the point that that we can get the deluxe one. And then just let it auto-feed them until we get what we need on the ground there, and then run over there and grab whatever chicken eggs are laying on the ground and all that. There's lots of cool stuff here, but not what I need. Yep, so nothing I need from you today. Oh, hello, tree that I can actually reach and cut down. Give me your wood. At least 20 wood I don't have to buy now. Okay. Too bad you can't loot the heck out of them. Loot the heck out of who? Sorry, I'm not sure. I'm missing the context on that. Oh, wait, I need to be on the other side. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll say 18 just because I don't feel like figuring it out. So it'd be 18 times 8. Anyone you meet selling things, it is an open world. We're not hardened criminals. We're goodish people. As long as you have a very relaxed definition of good. Alright. So 18 times 8 is going to be 80, 72... No, 72... No, 72 is not right. That'd be 9. Yeah, so it'd be 144. So we'll grab a couple of extras just to play it safe. So we need 144 potato seeds. You might be able to actually get that one done. You did good with this one, thanks, kid. Are you friends with Guds? He's a good guy. He gives free beer on birthdays. Alright, so 150 is what we'll go. So we're just a little bit over, just in case we missed 1 or 2 spots. Because I did a very fast thing.
It's just for fun.
And thank you, Admiral, for another 500 biddies. I do really appreciate that. You're being very generous, so thank you so much for all that support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. And I really do appreciate it. But thank you again for that. Alright, we don't have anything for Clint. We can go to Lewis's and pop the prize thing and see if we get anything good. I believe we've been waiting on... Wasn't there a book or something? Oh, no, it's the thing that just everyone loves. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. I'd like to say hello. Look, Mayor, I hate to tell you this, but your singing career's dead. Alright. So it's 5,000 for the mermaid pendant. And then we gotta reach it. We do have a pretty good number of tiles here. So we can probably get to them in 10 tiles. That's gonna be more than 10 tiles. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish. And I can get there. But then I don't have enough money to actually buy the pendant. Sorry, Leah. No marriage today. The mayor's tile taxes once again stood between us. ensuring that we can just not be together. And unfortunately, Haley's most likely going to stay home the entire day because of the rain. Did you all go to church today? Normally you do, but I don't know what how the rain impacts things. Alright, well, I'm way too lazy to wait on them. We'll just go here. We'll have those ready for gifting people. Yeah, if I had like an extra if I had like an extra 5,000 or so, we'd be able to make that happen. But sadly, it is not to be. Let's get our potatoes planted. Actually, there is a way this could happen. The way this could happen is if I get set up correctly position-wise, I might be able to catch the legend. If we catch the legend, it'll give me bonus tiles. And then those bonus tiles, my math was wrong, I needed 3 more. We could probably find something that I could chuck into the seed maker to get 3 seeds. And with those 3 seeds, then we could potentially just get that done. I don't think we can go for it, because realistically, I think I have to buy 1 tile to line up to where I need to go to get the legend. And that's assuming we succeed. Okay. So do I have a spring crop that we can process really fast into seeds? Is not looking... Oh, wait. That's only 2 seeds, not the 3. Alright, I'm just going back to Pierre's. It's fine. We'll go back to Pierre's. We'll grab our 3 extra seeds. I might bump into someone to gift the maple syrup or whatever. Okay. So let's see. So Rongor mentioned way earlier where I had been fishing that I wasn't quite in the right position for attempting legendary. Or the, attempting the legend. We're not set up for him. He's probably going to kick my butt. Yeah, let's see what Rongor said, if it's still in the chat history. It might be long gone, unfortunately, because that was a while back. Oh, no, actually. Let's see. You are 1 space short directly below the submerged rock was the closest place on that side. Okay. So there is a submerged rock, which is there. So... saying that directly below the submerged rock, so I'm 1 tile short of getting to that submerged rock, is where I can catch the legend. So I would have to buy a tile to get over there, and that ain't happening. Alright, so we'll just go back, plant our potatoes, sell the chub. And it does mean there will be no wedding in the immediate future. But that's okay. Technically, the marriage is not part of the community center stuff. That's just if we have an opportunity to potentially grab that, it gives me 10 tiles for getting married. And if we have kids, I get extra tiles for that. So I'm kind of looking at as getting them married as kind of a wash. That I'll have to spend the tiles to get the tiles. But if we get that far and a kid happens, then it starts to be a win. And also, you know, just game progression, it's like, cool. Let's get the last 3 potato seeds planted here. There isn't someone who's like right on the fence of maxing out. Well, Pam almost is. We've already given you your gift today. Elliot and Alex are pretty close. I don't think they'll get pushed over. But we can try. So Elliot, Alex, or Pam. Let's try talking to them all, because we already gave Pam a gift. And talk to her. Let's check to see if we can catch Elliot. Well, Elliot's probably not going to leave his house. Alex will leave his house in the evening to go check on his dog. Double check to make sure it's true. Yeah, so we can go here. Try standing here. And we're just seeing if Elliot or Alex steps out here. Because if they happen to pop out here... Come on, max it. Whoa, this is great, thanks. Hey, Rual Storge. How's it going today? It's going great, because we are never speaking again. So, boom. I'll go ahead and give you this while we're standing here. Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. This house was left to our care by my parents. They've been traveling the world for the last 2 years. We have no idea when they'll be back. Oh, okay. I enjoy living here, though. It's a beautiful area. The town is nice. Gotcha. Because I was under the impression previously that something had happened to their parents, and it was just, you know, like, Emily trying to, like, make things work with them. So I was at the store with Pierre and bought a fresh potato you brought in. I bought it. This looks great, thank you. If you purchase a high-quality rod, baits the fish catch faster, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so... this will work out, because I now have 10 free tiles. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I just got to get close enough that I can interact with you. I see it in your eyes. There be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I be sellin' the mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. Done. Alright. And it's not Friday, it's Sunday, so Leah will not be going to the bar today. Where is Leah? Wait a second. Where? Oh, right, I have you not showing because we're maxed out. Hmm? You are at the bar. You married chat, you're not ready. No. Okay. So yeah, that's happening very quickly. So basically, we spent, I think it was 4, well no, because we had about 11,000, and 5,000 with that, 5,000 with that, so that puts us up to 8,000, and we're at 11. So yeah, so we only spent about 3 extra tiles versus what we're going to get back. Here you go, Clint. Yeah, This is a fun gift, thanks. Today would have been a good day to explore the mines. Who knows? You might find some rarer orbs. Okay, so we're waiting for Leah to leave. So that we can hit her up with this. Oh, I've already maxed out your stuff. You're maxed out. Again, this is the relationship that we have with Leah, where she goes to the bar and we wait outside and we hit her up with gifts on our way out of the bar. But before that happens, chat, bear with me. I need to use the restroom really fast, so I'm going to do that really quick, and I'll be back in just a minute. And thank you again for tuning in. Alright, and we are back to skulking outside the bar, waiting for Leah. That way we can actually get the married. We spent an extra $3,000 on this. So you know, Leah better appreciate it. What is your love worth? Hey, let me go get the receipt and I'll let you know. Alright. And the only reason I'm not fast-forwarding time here is I'm worried about them all trying to run out, and Leah's going to cut left immediately. So I'm going to only have like a very short window to try and catch her. Now, Leah does tend to close out the bar, but I don't know the pattern with the rain days and Sundays and like her different schedule and all that. Because I believe it's Clint, Willie, and a couple of others in there. Pam is still in there. Come on, Leah. Making us wait out in the rain. Making sure we really want this or whatever, I don't know. Sebastian, get out of the way. You're gonna ruin everything. Which one's Leah? The artist. Low-key, when I first played the game, the first character I romanced was Abigail, and she was fine. She is very, very kind of stereotypical late teens, early 20s, still living with mom and dad, but like kind of bristling at, you know, being kind of stuck like under fairly controlling parents, you know, kind of fighting for that her own independence, you know, very typical. I liked Leah's story where she's like, you know, the artist who's moved out here, she's struggling, wants to try and make ends meet and all that, you know, following her passion. It's a very relatable story to me, as when I started college, I actually started college as an art major, doing 3D graphics animation. I ended up pivoting into software dev / electrical engineering / network signaling, but that's where I started. Then I realized art's a lot less fun when someone else tells you what to draw, for an oversimplification. You married Penny? Penny was one of the ones I romanced earlier. So I know Abigail was first. I don't remember if it was Penny or Leah was the second one I romanced. But then whichever one it wasn't was the third. And I definitely liked Leah the most. Penny has a good story and all that. But, you know, you also are kind of roped in with the situation with, like, Pam. So it's kind of like gaining a dependent, but not really. It was Emily and Haley I saved for last because I kind of just didn't want to. For very different reasons. Haley, like, she's just mean to you at the beginning. You're like, no, you'd never... Like, I don't care about your redemption arc. Like, if you walk up and you're immediately rude to me, you're not getting the chance for a redemption arc. Come on, Leah. It's getting really late and I gotta get home. You're still in there, right? I'm worried about them all. Jesus, it's almost midnight. Leah, get out. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. The sudden silence of sound. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? I'm a little nervous but happy. Yay! I have to run home, Leah. It's past my bedtime. But yeah, like, Haley's just mean to you, and very genuinely, she does, like, after you get married and all that, she does have these, like, really wholesome moments and all that. She still has some lines that linger where she is kind of just mean still. So it's a very mixed bag one. And then Emily, where she's like, crystal therapy, and I was like, no. No. Like, you can believe in what you want and do what you want kind of thing. I'm a very science-based person, and so when I hear stuff like crystal therapy, I'm like, no. I can deal with a friend believing in that kind of thing, but like a romantic partner, I'd be like, nah, man. There is a lot of this that we are just not going to see eye to eye. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you in the mine more ore or something. Take care. Algae soup. Oh, actually, Robin, thank you for the wood. I genuinely need more wood. So, like, you know, that's... I'm gonna be taking that wood immediately back over to your place and then giving it to you to do things for me. But still. Alright, so the silo is built. So you finally go into here. I should have a really big pile of feed in one of these boxes. There you are. That we've collected over multiple years. We're gonna chuck it in there because pretty soon that chicken's gonna be grown up. Well, not grown up, hatched. Well, that's interesting. It gave me 3 free tiles at the door. Oh, you know why it did that? Because you could spawn a little ways out here. I don't wanna. Alright, so you're done. So, I need 30-something more. None of this is ready for harvest, right? No. It's fine. Because I might be able to potentially get just a little bit more money, get the 20,000. But if I can get a little bit more than that, then I could potentially also go and take that money and go and sorry, words are hard. I could potentially take that little extra bit of money, buy the last bit of wood I need for the deluxe coop. And with the deluxe coop done, I won't have to feed the chickens, which will save me buying some tiles. And if I can do that, then we have the possibility of just getting the coop started today. I'd only have to feed the chicken a couple of times. And then, like, the auto feeder would work. Oh, is 240 literally the max? Alright, well, I'm just going to sell that 1 unit of hay then, I guess. Alright, so we should be good. Let's pop up here to the mushrooms and check to see on those. And this pass up here, I get near where one tree grows. So I might be able to snag just a little bit more wood. There's a tree that can grow right up here on this edge. It is not there. Alright. So there's definitely things I could do to push for a bit more money right now. The alternative is just delaying us 1 day from being able to start the deluxe thing going. But you know what I could do? It's probably a waste. Alright, so drop you off. We're going to sell those to Pierre. Drop you off. Alright. So those would all have to go to, we could sell all of these to Willy. We don't need any of them for the community center anymore. There's stuff I want to drop off in here. Not really. We can sell all this to Willy real fast. That'll get us the 20,000 at least. I'm only a couple wood shy if it was 400. You know, I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. Probably have a lot of tastier grub growing your farm, too. Alright, let's see real fast if I can, I don't have maple syrup or anything. This town is so small, it sucks. I have to drive, like, 20 miles to buy any decent clothes. That's why I usually just order online. What? Alright. So let's go to Willie's. Oh my god, please. You're all just killing me. I'm a little bit nervous, but happy. I hope to come think of this place as home. Now, with the festival going on, I might not actually be able to sell the stuff to Willie and get the thing queued up with Robin. I'm hoping we'll be able to. We're just going to sell all of this crap to Willie real fast. See if we can't top up a decent amount of money. Before we do that, what do you got to say? That's way out of... Both those are way out of the range of places I can reach. We'll try selling this to Willie if we can. And then if we can, that might give us enough money to then turn around and get the deluxe coupe. Or wait, with the deluxe... Yeah, no, the deluxe coupe was, I think, 20,000? Yeah, Willie's not open today. Well, womp womp. Alright, so it seems like my ability to go to, like, Robin and Willie and all them during this Calico Desert Festival is going to be a big ol' not happening. So we will just potentially sell all these fish and be done with them. Yeah, I think we'll sell all the fish, be done with them. Clear out inventory space, because hoarding those isn't going to do me a whole lot. We'll try going over the Calico thing. I'm imagining we won't be able to reach much. So we'll get rid of all that. Because there is an achievement for shipping everything. I mean, I have the actual achievement, but like there's stuff you can get for hitting those milestones. So we've got more stuff here. We'll probably want to potentially process those into seeds if we need to. That's all fine. That's all fine. Sell you, I guess. Okay. So I'll just sell all that stuff to make myself feel a little better, I guess. Okay, so there's a good chance then, maybe tomorrow we'll have what we need to get the coupe upgrade again. Now, I'm expecting that we're going to get to the Calico Desert, and it'll be just the one little path up to the lake as the only thing unlocked. But I'm not sure with it being a festival. Yeah. Oh, and that's even worse. Boo. Because there's a plant here, I can't even access this whole area up here. Boo, it's fine. I don't think it's worth me trying to path to all these things to get this stuff. Because I'm trying to think if there's anything specifically that here would be like, no, I need to go for that. Because there's the one for going for the Skull Caverns to get these things. There's the fishing competition there. And then there's like, you can get your food bonuses. So yeah. Boo. For the record, it's fine. I'm just salty that that planter's in the way, so I'd have to buy 3 tiles to go around it. So I'd have to drop 3,000 bucks just to get around that thing. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about that. There's not really a whole lot more for me to do here right now. We should probably check that tree there at the edge. Looks like that might be growing farther up than the others. I might be able to get at that tree. I can. Okay. And none of the other trees, I believe, are in any kind of range. Let's actually check that tree, the oak tree. Yeah, because where this gave me a little bit more space. Okay. Is that we can get around to get the grass? Yep, well, I think we got what we could out of that. Yeah, so it looks like for the entirety of the festival, upgrading the coop isn't going to be in the cards. That's okay. Because that just lets me get my other stuff set up. All those fish are only a couple thousand. Yeah, not having the trait where you get the 50% more for fish really does kill the money you get from fish. I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. And a beer. Alright, we'll just go ahead and put that beer right there. Okay, we can make you into more fertilizer. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff coming up in one day. We can get more mushrooms going. Alright, so we basically just need, okay, that's all fine. We just need Robin to be open one of these days. It's with the festival. That's probably not going to happen in a kind of timely manner, unfortunately. So let's drop all this stuff off. And grab you and grab you. Put you in there. Let's grab the dinosaur egg. I believe we should be getting pretty close to the time that the chicken is going to incubate. Okay, so you're not ready yet, which is good because I'm kind of being like, let's try and hope we get lucky here. Where we just get the other stuff. So let's put the rest of the mushrooms back here. The red mushrooms you can't dehydrate or whatever, so let's just go ahead and sell those as is. Alright, let's try and give some maple syrup to the people just gradually flowing this way. We can snag that leak. For a little bit of foraging XP. Alright. Oh, there's Harvey. That's such a nice gift. Thank you. Feel free to stop by my office if you're ever feeling ill. You're young, though. You'll probably stay healthy without trying. And there's Willie. This looks great, thank you. A true angler has respect for the water. Don't forget that. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so let's run over here. And we can pop Clint's trash can. It looks like we got Daffodil we can grab. I think is the dandelions that I'm missing for making more of the foraging seeds. Well, I mean, it is trash. Okay, so let's head on up to Robin's and just hope she's open. Yeah, she is home. And like I said, it's going to take another 100 wood. I'll probably have to wait for the next harvest. There's Another daffodil. Alright. It'd also be nice, because I know if we can see the worms up here on the mountain, there is a couple of things you can only get from digging up certain areas. Oh, it's a Tuesday as well. It's still gonna let me, and that's good enough for me. Alright, so you're 500 wood. Okay. How much would the wood cost? So wood is 50. So for 100 wood, that would be 5,000. Oh, I only need 50 wood. So 2,500. We might be able to make this work. So I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to buy the wood I need. And then I might have to part with some stone. So that's the wood I need. You suck, Robin. She was just open for the 1 hour. Like, the time it took me to run in and go there and just do that as long as she was open for. Well, let's go bang on some rocks. Because I did go in with the intent to sell some of the stone to make the last little bit happen. That's fine. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? We're going to stop doing that, and the reason we're going to stop doing that is I believe tomorrow we have our next harvest. And it will be Wednesday, which means Pierre's will not be open. So we're probably going to want to take a moment to make sure we pop by Pierre's to buy the seeds today, so that when the harvest happens tomorrow, I've got the seeds handy. That could potentially delay me another day from getting the deluxe coop, but that's fine. Are you closed today? Before I waste my time? Well, just screw me, I guess. Greetings. Stay inside if you want to keep warm. Okay. Sometimes I get new items in stock. Make sure to stop by often. It's a lot of work to run a shop. This festival's killing me, man. Okay, so those potatoes will all be ready for harvest tomorrow. Well, it looks like it's just that one area is going to be the potatoes. So that's not too bad. And you've got 2 days on this and 2 days on that. All right. So it looks like those forageables over here and then the potatoes over there should be fine. We'll have some strawberries ready for tomorrow. Yeah, so we got this batch of potatoes here, and there won't be anything else available. Is there anything we can start processing some seeds as a way of supplementing? Yeah, and like I said, we were missing the dandelion, so that doesn't help here. Rhubarb is summer, I think. Nothing spring here. And nothing spring here. Oh, no, that's not true. I got 2 seeds. Well, so what we'll probably do is we'll wake up, we'll plant the carrots or whatever, and I'm just going to sit here and just feed potatoes into the seed maker to replant. Oh, I could have gone for legend. That's fine. It's our wedding. I will not be harvesting today. When Rual Storge first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Rual Storge is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. I have been living here for 6 years, my friend. 6 whole freaking years. I have been here as long as a lot of these people. They specifically mentioned 1 or 2 of them being like, I've been here for a year or 2. I have been here as long as half of you young people. It is my great honor that this day, 17th of spring, we unite Rual Storge and Leah in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Rual Storge, you may kiss. I like how they completely avoid like any kind of, you know, any alignment with like any specific type of marriage. It's like, well, you can kiss now. We're not gonna have vows, or we're not gonna have any of those other things that would align it with one, you know, group or another. You just kiss. That's the way it works in Pelican Town. Life is gonna be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Okay. So I can't remember if that took a day from me or not. No, it doesn't. It looks like literally it just happens before your day started. Because otherwise we would have had these other ones would have been done too. So that's good. I was a little worried it was going to be one of those things that it would occur, and then suddenly I'd have lost an entire day, which would not have been the end of the world if that did happen. What was I looking for? Oh, the fertilizer, that's right. Okay, so let's start working our seed maker. Seed maker, you're coming outside. Oh, also, battery goes in here, I guess. I can put the seed maker right here. All right. The hat makes the ceremony. Meanwhile, Leah's just definitely gone back to her friends and been like, I thought he was gonna like wear a suit. I didn't realize the same outfit he's literally been wearing for the last 8 years, that he wouldn't even dress up. I feel like I've made a mistake. And everyone else like, girl, yeah, you did. It's like, it's not may have made a mistake. The question is the severity of the mistake. That's the only question. Instant regret, pretty much. Oh, we actually do have a tree to cut down over here. Alright, so nothing to worry about with all this down here. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that means Leah now has 4 more hearts of happiness. And now we're going to go to the way I used to handle romancing Leah. Which is I've got the mushroom cave. And so all I do now is I walk over here. I grab the brown mushrooms, because Leah loves the brown mushrooms. Okay, we've got all that over there. That's fine. We'll sell all the higher quality potatoes. And the only reason we're using the seed thing today is because it's Wednesday, so Pierre's not open, so I can't buy seeds. Okay, so you're still incubating, so we still got a little bit more time till that's all sorted. Is there anything on the board we care about? There is not. I do have just enough money where if Robin is open today, let's run over there. If Robin is open today, we can upgrade the coop. Did you know that my sister hates wild horseradish? She finds it absolutely despicable. I learned that one the hard way. Alex is my grandson. Have I already told you that? Yeah, like, I've been here for, 6 years or whatever it is, man. I think I put 2 and 2 together by now. Alright. Robin, I need you to take a little bit of time to go to the desert. Just enough time for me to queue up for you to upgrade my coop. Because if I can do that, then it's a matter of as fast as I can afford all the animals from Marnie, we can get it done. Oh. Oh, we knocked on someone's door for once instead of just barging in. That's progress. Well, Storge, hi, come in. I've been working on a new project. Something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip the switch. Oh my god, are you alright? Here, let me apply the burn cream. I'm so sorry. You better be, it hurts like crazy. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then, thanks. That kinda ruined the moment, huh? Don't you leave your desk. Construction. Boom. Deluxe coop. Build. Boom. Okay, I'll start working on their coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Alright. So that is a major one, because that means the coop will be fully upgraded. So from here, where our money's going to end up going is I'm going to need to buy tiles to reach Marnie. And then once I get to Marnie, that's the point I'm going to be spending a small fortune on getting all sorts of random critters in there. Because I'll need the rabbit, I'll need the duck, you get the idea. I'm just going to be chucking a bunch of animals into it. There's not a whole lot more to add in that. We'll go ahead and pop Clint's trash can, just in the off chance we get the gemstone. So then the next move is now that all the rest of the stone is mine. Unless we go to upgrade the house, which I'll have to check what that costs. We can start working on pursuing stairs to skip down to floor 20 in the mines. Because I skip down to floor 20, we can get the ghost fish. With the ghost fish, that's all of the fish done. And then if we're lucky, we'll find the fire quartz and the frozen tear while we're at it. And if not, that's what it is as well. But that, like, ultimately those are just gonna be, like, going down floors and all that. So it might just be we end up grinding stone in the mine and hoping for the best. Now for the rest of the day, I gotta get potato seeds. No stone for house upgrades? That's good. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so I believe at this stage, I probably don't need stone for anything other than stairs. Which will be a big win. Because then I can just work on using the stone to get stairs. Every time we get 500, we go down another set of floors. Okay, we only need a couple more rows. We'll do what we can. Come on. Oh, now it costs me more wood. Yeah, so actually half the rest of the stuff I don't have the wood for, getting more there. Oh, Leah's right there. I was like, where is Leah? She's just chilling behind the tree. This is a really nice gift, thank you. I'm going to do some maintenance over here. Just get the urge to do some hammering now and then. I thought... Oh, wait, no, the, That's right, the brown mushroom was just a like, not a love. It's still fine. It's 0 effort. Now, the other thing that could happen is we could get lucky and get the ancient seed. If we get the ancient seed, we get the ancient fruit. And then when we get the greenhouse, that's, you know, one of the ways you can get just stupid amounts of money. That used to be back in the day, the meta was to get a greenhouse full of ancient fruit and then just have everything else being for, like, aging wine and everything. Was one of the big metas there. Alright. So we'll just try and fill in as much of this as we can. But yeah, so what we'll also want to do is we need to get to Marnie as our next goal. Our next goal is reach Marnie. Because once we reach Marnie, then as the money shows up, we can start getting the animals added. Because that's going to be our biggest delay now, is just those animals. Now, if I'm lucky and I can get enough money, we can get the auto-petter, and then just immediately get the animals and utterly neglect them until they give me what I need. Because realistically what's going to happen is going to get keep peeking into the coop here, and I'm going to have to kind of wait till things line up to where I can get at them. Even with us processing the crappy potatoes, I'm not going to have enough seeds for all of it. It's fine. We'll get the seeds we can down. And then we'll just have to get stuff from Pierre tomorrow. The auto-petter was Skull Cabin? Then what did Marty have? Because she send you a letter, it's like, it's a premium item. Oh, it wasn't the auto-petter, was it the auto grabber? That would also be good, because if I get the auto grabber, it's, like, honestly, that's probably the better one. Because the challenge is going to be petting the animals. The good news is if I open the door and I wait by the door, I can pet them on their way out. The other good news, because we're not dealing with the barn, I shouldn't have to go through the effort of, like, trying to go through each animal and being like, okay, let's milk this one, okay, let's shear that one, or anything like that. We can just wait for the goodies. Well, nothing more to be done for this endgame day, so we will go to bed. Since Leah's apparently hidden herself directly behind our plant in the corner, in a tile I can't walk on. Ooh, something got done. Oh, it's probably first animal. We probably had the baby chick get born. Oh no, got married. I guess it's a milestone. I would talk to you, wife, but you're too far away. Oh, Jody's sending us fertilizer that I don't want. Okay. And we can just plant these for today. Keep that foraging skill going up. All right. Okay, we got all you. And we'll run over to this area so we can make happen on this end, because I believe the forageables down here will be ready. All right. How long do you take to grow, by the way? I want to say they're like 8 or 9 days or something like that. We should definitely be well within the time frame. It's 7 days. All right. Because we're just getting all these planted real quick. I can keep doing that till we have the last harvest for the season. As far as those goes, which probably will be this one for these. Well, there's nothing I want to throw away. Okay, so we got to come back for the last two. Okay. Because my inventory is full. I don't want to craft more of those yet. But then we can do a big cash out at the end of the season for, like, all of the leeks and all that kind of stuff. Because it used to be you'd just keep crafting them into seeds. Oh, hey, you got over here. This is a really nice gift, thank you. Good morning, Rual Storge. I made us some coffee. My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee. I was sitting there being like, okay, hang on a second. I don't actually have the inventory for this. I kind of want other stuff more than the coffee. So I was really just staring at that being like, am I just about to like just take the coffee, immediately bin it? And just be like, thanks for the coffee. Dump. Okay, there's that seed. And plant the last 2. Now, getting to Marnie's is going to be a little bit of a thing. Now, the good news is, today's a pretty big money day for us. We didn't get, like, the full harvest thing, but we did get a lot. So I should be able to get all that sorted. We can then catch Pam and give her a gift for her birthday. She's getting pretty close to maxed out relationship as well, which will be good. We did get 10 bonus tiles for getting married. Yeah, that's where we put the mushrooms previously. So we can put you there. Put 2 here. Meanwhile, chuck you in there for the time being. We can do that. Make some more better fertilizer. Get those smelting just because. We need to check on the coop. See if our chicken is growing up. A new baby chick hatched. Choose a chicken's name. Always a challenge. The chicken's name is Soup. And then with that, I'm gonna go here. Alright, Soup, I need you to go outside, buddy. Soup seems curious, a little cautious. She's getting used to her new home. Because as long as I can let the chicken outside... Oh, I won't be able to do that tomorrow, so I will have to probably get my, get access to the feeding area to at least put 1 thing of food over there. Alright, so I got 10 free tiles. Well, actually, first, before I forget, let's give Pam the diamond, I think. For her birthday. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks, this is nice. Penny seems to says I spend too much time at the saloon. Who the hell does she think she is, judging me like that? Alright, so with that, we now go onto our list, and we no longer talk to Pam. Congratulations. Another person we no longer interact with on any capacity whatsoever. And that's an extra 5 tiles we got for maxing out our friendship. So that'll be good. So that does mean I got a good 15 tiles towards reaching Marnie, which is not shabby at all. I appreciate that Leah's been standing up next to that statue that she gave us, you know, which was like the How I Feel About Rual statue or whatever. And it's like a very artist thing that in my head, I'm like, you know what? I bet you she's going up to that statue, and then she's staring there like, oh man, I made this a couple years ago when I was still learning, and this thing's a piece of junk. I feel so ashamed. Like, you know, one of those kind of things that happens. Now, like, the piece itself is genuinely fine, but that you're extremely self-critical. Okay, so we've got that path over there. We're going to keep working on it. I do need a lot of wood. Because we used up literally all the wood we had. Okay, we got a bit of XP for foraging the salmon berries. We can go in the forest and go break some stuff. It's like, God, it's so cringy, and I was like, oh no. I forgot it was like that. Yep, exactly that kind of thing. You're like, oh geez, this is what I made? Oh. We've talked about it a couple of times. Like, you'll go back and you'll have a piece and be like, oh, that's so amazing, you made that long ago? Like, that's so impressive. And as the artist, you just look and be like, that hand's not right, the chin's not quite in the right position, that nose looks a little weird. But you're kind of like going in all the things that you're either just not happy with or like minor imperfections and all that, and you're just being critical of all of them, be like, this is crap. How could anyone like this? I mean, a person's like, that's amazing. And they mean it too. Like, very genuinely, they're looking at it as like, this is impressive. Like, this is a very impressive thing. They don't see those little defects. Even a lot of time, other artists, it's like, those defects won't stand out to other people in the same way they do to you. Like, whether or not you notice them is certainly one thing. But, like, you'll hold them at a very high level of criticalness. Versus another person will look at it and be like, yeah, that's not a big deal. It looks great. We're cutting back some of the grass here. Before it starts damaging our crops. Alright, we can sell the berries. And we'll stash all the rest. So give me our cherry. Because our wine's done. We can get a little bit extra money from our cherry wine. Okay. So for right now, we'll go ahead and keep the stone and all that on my person. We're probably getting to the point I don't really need to carry the ore and random bars on my person anymore. Or even that for that matter. The stone and the wood will keep on ourselves because I'm just going to keep running into situations where that ends up being a thing. We'll also go ahead and plunk the river stuff in there because I probably won't need it all the time. Okay. So we got married, we've got our first animal. We couldn't quite reach Marnie, which is fine. I'm not going to spend my money to get the last little bit because it won't matter. I won't be able to buy the animals with that money. So I'd rather just keep working on other things, getting our money. And if we end up getting a bunch of money and it's still not done, then we just buy our way over. However, if we get a couple like extra sets of tiles here and there for friendships and other garbage getting done, like we might get some stuff for our first animal. After this, like when we save at the end of the night. That kind of thing can go a long way for getting us there where we don't have to fork out the cash. Alright, so we got 200 stone, roughly, and at 500 stone we can just cheese our way down. I'm going to try breaking stone and burning up our energy today, because I've been able to fairly often get 3 floors down, and if I can get just a little bit more stone, and we can get down 3 floors, I can just make the stairs for the next 2 floors and drop down to level 5. This will also let me farm some of the slime I need for the community center. And if we're really lucky, we'll get to the levels that bats are at. I mean, coal's nice. It's a shame we can't reach the rest of that, but that's okay. Oh, it actually looks like I ran out of coal right there a minute ago. Well, that can't be right. I must have put it away. Like when I put the other stuff away. Probably did. Okay. Yep, so the goal is to get the last 18 stone I need. And then get 3 floors down. So that I can, you know, just kind of jump the rest of the way down. Yeah, you're gonna get stuck there. Because that'll be level 5. And we need level 20. So just 9 more stone. 7 more stone. Five more stone. 2 more stone. I mean, realistically, at this point, it's just getting down to that depth. Yeah, so I got all the stone I would need. I just need to get down to level 3 again. When we get down to level 3, we can use 2 staircases to hit level 5. Which would be good in at least giving me the ability to consistently fight some enemies to, like, get bug meat and that kind of nonsense. Granted, I don't need bug meat. We could potentially get the objective from Willy for the community thing to get bug meat. Usually the best way to get bug meat is to go to the sewers each day, because you can get a ton of it from that place. I won't be able to take advantage of that in this run at any meaningful level. So for me, the best way for me to get bug meat would be to take these stairs down to a level that pretty consistently gives me a couple of bugs, and then just do resets to get, you know, 4, 5, 6 bug meat each pass. Or whatever I can manage with the tiles being so limited. Come on. Get me down to level 3. Alright, so I've got enough for 2 stairs. Alright. Kinda wish that didn't ping every time. Okay. So what we're gonna do is to save us being subjected to that ping every single time, because I cannot stand that. Is... well, I mean, because... Alright. You did... So I was thinking in my head is I have a choice, because I have to do resets, and that elevator ping every single time is going to be horrible. So I could do the ladder for stone and all that, but that has 0 chance of progression. So we will... Because there's not the ladder here, right? Oh, there is the ladder here. At least make it 1 ping each time. Might need to get a mod just to get rid of the elevator ping. Oh, it's a shame. That gives you a gemstone. The odds of giving what we want is not high enough to make it worth going that way, though. Okay. You know what? I don't want to deal with that anymore. That ping is going to be way too annoying. So what we'll end up doing is I will just wait until we have the money and we will simply buy the stone from Robin to get 3 staircases made, and we will just staircase our way to freedom. It's going to be really hard to get the fire quartz and the tier. Again, unless I get lucky and I just go by the traveling merchant, she just has it. I think those are the things that are going to hold us up the most, is just because it's RNG. Because I think we need frozen geodes for the frozen tier if we're popping geodes. The fire quartz, I think, are magma geodes. Which you can get those fishing, but the amount you get is very negligible. So it definitely would not be a good alternative on how to get those. Alright, let's go to bed. We did something. Oh, first animal. Right. Which would be a couple extra tiles. Bonus 3 tiles for first animal. Aaliyah's over there. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Oh, one of these days I'll have to do your portrait. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit. That much I could tell. If you slay 10 slaves, you've earned a place in the Adventurers Guild. Be careful, Marlin. Alright, sell the dried mushy mush. Oh, did you finish the deluxe one right in time? No, you probably didn't. I was gonna say, it's like, if you finish the deluxe thing right in time for that, that'd be amazing. But no, it's gonna be, she's working inside. We got some strawberries over there to be harvested. I'll go ahead and sell... Yeah, I'll sell the strawberries for now. Pop you in there. Sell you. I might have to use a couple of these tiles to reach to where I can actually feed the chicken. So, oh no, wait, never mind. You did finish it. Ah, goody. Oh, Snap, you have animals? Yep, I have an animal. Because way back, I bought a seed, or I bought an egg that wasn't the big egg, so it didn't count for the community center. I was like, well, I'll hold on to it because I can make the I just sold my maple syrup. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. So I was like, okay, well, I've got this thing. Sure, I'll just incubate it to get my first chicken for free. Okay. So that means I can use the next 3 tiles to slowly make our way over to Marnie. So that we can buy the other, because we already have the deluxe barn. So we're fully kitted out on our barn. I just need to actually be able to purchase the animals to put in it. So, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, Mix, you're about to put out another update here shortly. Is there anything you would recommend add to fix? Not that comes to mind. The only things that we had been dealing with, we got sorted. Those are all cool and all, and were important to me previously, but not so much now. There's our slime. Is there anything buildings-wise that come to mind? Let's check what the cost. I think it's 50,000 is the next house upgrade, and that it needs hardwood, I believe. So let's verify that. To know if we decide to go and get that done for the possibility of having kids for extra tiles. If we do that. Granted, well, actually, because the house upgrade would give me some tiles. Then we'd have the potential for kids having opportunity for extra tiles. So that'd potentially help out in a couple different ways. Oh, we should grab you. Keep planting all the mahogany along the side there. Drop all this junk off. We're definitely not going to have the materials and money we need for the house upgrade, but it'd be good to have the numbers for it. Okay, we do have a couple geodes to pop. I don't think they're eligible for what I need, though. Hey, Server Lord, how's it going? We've already maxed out a relationship with Pam, so we don't need to talk to her anymore. You're looking for a sandfish? Come on, man. Let's be reasonable here. Okay. So we can check Clint's trash can, just in case there's a gemstone in there. We can pop the geodes, just in case there's a gemstone in there. I got like an itch on my nose. Making beef stew? Nice. Beef stew's good. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the best way for me to get the fire quartz. And for me to get the... Well, so we need the ghost fish, we need the fire quartz, and we need the bat wings or slime bits. We also need the frozen tier. So the reality is I'm gonna just have to deal with the cave. I'm not liking the really loud ping of the elevator each time. That's a pretty big negative for me doing it. At the same time, it is one of those things I'm like, oh man, I really have to do this, don't I? Okay, so upgrading the house is 65,000. All right, so in 65,000 we can upgrade our house. That'll give us a bunch of tiles. Like I think it's like 10 tiles or whatever to upgrade the house. Plus then we have the chance of having more, like having the kids, which are a couple tiles each. Yeah, no, the hardwood I've got. Come on. Alright, so one thing I'm gonna do, chat, just to spare people's eardrums a little bit. I'm gonna turn that way down. Make that ping a lot quieter. Yep, yeah, and it's not cost effective for me to buy the tiles, because there's no guarantee any tile will lead me to the elevator at all. Or to the ladder at all. But we're trying to get stone, maybe get lucky and get down a floor. I've almost got enough stone for going down one set. Yep, there's like is a random gemstone. Way too far to be worth gambling. Like, if I see a fire quartz or anything like that, I will beeline over to it. But, outside of just seeing it sitting there, my best bet is to just keep doing rotations. Does the elevator ping you could add a turn off toggle for this reason alone? It's pretty obnoxious. Yeah. I honestly might take it a step farther. And this is, I think there's literally mods to do that. There. We've temporarily solved the problem. Because, yeah, that's going to be really, really aggravating really quickly. It's just a very sharp sound. So it's like not a problem for normal gameplay usually. There's only like 1 or 2 times you want to do resets on the mine. Like going for the skeleton bones, you can do resets for that. Going for the sprites can also be a reason to do resets. Yeah, so what we're trying to do here is just basically farm up a bunch of stone is one thing. Oh, well, I got nothing better to do. Hoping to find it, because I keep thinking more and more the fire thing. What weapon do you have and how do you acquire it? I have the Neptune's Glaive, and you get that fishing. I just fished it up out of a box. Because I'm hoping we can start getting the slime and that stuff. Because if I can get it down to, like, basically the moment I have enough stone to make enough staircases to get down to whatever the next floor is, or the next elevator, we'll do that. Oh, just take the elevator back up? Oh, right, yeah, because they turned off the sound. Right. Alright. It's just a shame because there's like 0 value in me unlocking the tiles here for this. I do think, like I said, the bottom couple of floors I would absolutely be willing to unlock a ton of tiles down there to get access to at least most of the ore. Like kind of not just open the whole thing up, but like grid it out kind of thing, so I can have, you know, like the paths I could follow through to get access to each and every node without having to buy all the tiles. Kind of like you do with the farm. Boo. Yeah, because we got enough for one... Actually, 1 second. Sometimes you get good stuff. You get used to skipping the sound? Yep. Just one of those things. We're getting a decent number of geodes. I just don't remember with the... geodes, like, which ones can and can't show do the frozen tier. I'm pretty sure the ice geodes... I don't know if it's like an odds or literally it's the only one. I know you can get the frozen tier from the ice geode. And I know you can get the fire quartz and the magma. But like for the generic gold geode, I don't remember if either of those are on its loot table, as it were. Alright. At least put rocks in range for me. Are these items for the community center? Yeah, so I need both of those gems for the community center. That's why we're doing this. Is I don't have another path that I can, with any reliability, get it. It's just RNG on the trading, the traveling merchant, which can have them, but the odds of it having those at any given time are exceedingly low. Versus I also need to get down to floor 20 to go for the ghost fish. And I also need either slime or bat wings. So I've got like 5 or 6 things to do in here. So it's like, okay, realistically my chance of getting all of the things I want from here on the traveling merchant are pretty minimal. You think it'd be found in an Omni Geode? Yeah. I know you could trade for the Omni Geode by the Skull Cavern. I don't remember what you trade for it, though. If it's something reasonably accessible or not. Because I do not mind taking the alternative of purchasing Omni Geodes and then popping them one by one as another strategy to get them, because I'm willing to bet on the loot table it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let me stretch. Alright. Not like we're in a huge rush, I'm gonna run out of stamina before the day's over. Because that's the big thing with the Omni Geode, is you can get, like, anything geodes can drop from the Omni Geode. Where the other ones have a far more limited loot table. Alright. Yes, we're almost at 200. So it shouldn't be too bad. With a certain frequency, I can get down to the 2nd and 3rd floor. Oh, they can be bought at Sandy's shops on Wednesdays? Okay. That's a trek. Like we've got the ability to go to the desert. It'll be a lot of tiles to get there. But what I think we can do with that then is we get to where I can reach Marnie and such. And once I get to that point, we can make it so getting to Sandy's is my next task or whatever. Alright, we'll just head out. I'm not going to push it. Alright, so let's go ahead and give ourselves sound effects back. Yeah, now if you're available on Wednesdays at Sandy to buy the Omni Geodes, that should be doable. Because then, like I said, what we can potentially do is we get to Marnie first, because I'm already about, like, 2/3 the way there. And I'll need her to get all the animals. So once we got that sorted out, I believe we're good on... there's nothing I need to give you. I believe we'll be good on a bunch of that, where then the next push can be over to Sandy's. And then we can just roll the dice with the Omni Geode again and again to try and get the gems we need. We'll still have to sort out the slime, or the wings, or the solar essence, or whatever it's called. But those shouldn't be as hard to make happen. I probably should also check to see if the Skull Cavern requires me to unlock every tile. I can see it going either way. The only big problem is if you have to unlock every single tile in the Skull Cavern, navigating it will be nearly impossible because of how much time you're going to have to spend buying your tiles, only for them to get reset since it's, you know, procedurally generated. Or not procedurally generated, that's not true. Only because it randomly rolls between the layouts. Unless it's a thing that each time you go through a layout, that layout stays unlocked, but I don't imagine it is. And I imagine setting that up would be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, so I got a good part of the way to having like a whole extra staircase. Alright. So spring is approaching the end. That's fine. We've got some summer crops I need to get at a high quality. Oh, and there's Shane stealing pizza again. Just Shane things. He's like, it's a day that ends with Y, so I stole a pizza. You are now effectively going to be responsible for this as well. Just by the fact that I've looped you into my crimes. I think you can win a few Omni Geos at the Trout Derby. Too, if you can reach the river. Oh yeah, no, I can reach the river. I would need to get to where I can reach the Trout Derby's like booth or whatever. And it's Saturday, so I can buy seeds and not have to go through. We do have 8 days left in the month, so anything that grows in 7 days or less would be worth considering. Well, our baby chicken is out in the world somewhere. It's gonna be pretty hard for me to, get those animals' happinesses up. Because I'll have to wait for them to walk onto paths I can actually reach. But for right now, I'm not super sweating. If we manage to get enough tiles to be able to actually get all the animals. Fine, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you right down here as well? No, okay. I have no idea where the chicken's in there either. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'll call it 18 of those. So it'll be 18 of those times 8. Oh, it's too early to do anything over there yet. We can't get anything. No traveling. We'll just walk over here. So 18 times 8, so that's 80, and then we have 8 left over, and 8 would be 56? No, that's 7. 64. So we're looking at 100 and... Yeah, 144? Yep. Do I already have... Do I still have the other one still up? No. We keep just not finishing in time. Alright, we can run down here. I don't have any gifts for anyone today. We can check Clint's trash. Pop all 9 of our geodes, see if we get lucky. You cheated, use Google for the math? Oh man, though it's definitely not going to be right. Nah, it's fine. Like, I know the regular, like, math thing there is, and, you know, their whole AI garbage. Oh, and also, thank you, Muffy, for the 3-stream streak. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss that. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, so we can aim to reach Marnie. That's step 1. Get the animals happening. Once we have the animals happening, we can start approaching the next task. Because we can also potentially get some more free tiles through the museum. I don't think we will. We popped a lot of geodes. The Zomboid Unstable got a new patch that changed around the default game mode's difficulty settings for the first time, and there's now an official game mode with sprinters without changing sandbox settings. Yeah, I saw that. Which I still think to me is a meme. Okay, we actually have 2 of those. Sprinters have always worked kind of dodgy in Project Zomboid. Like, you can definitely make them work, but there's definitely a lot that goes into that. Alright, we did actually get 2 of these. And 5 bonus tiles for doing enough items at the museum. And what are you going to give me? You're going to give me a bear statue. Cool. Alright. There's nothing in there that I think Shane would like, so we won't worry about that. If Harvey's just gonna walk by, I'm gonna intercept and say hi. I came here because I like the small town atmosphere and the potential for holistic approach to patient care. I've grown to really love it. Hey, Zymeng. How's it going? Okay. So that's 5 free tiles. That's good. So what you can do is we can drop this off, and we can see how close to Marnie we can get. I am down to, like, if we get down to just a couple... 6% night sprinters only. Interesting. I feel like the only problem with that is then your play-counterplay is the moment it's approaching dark, you just make sure you're indoors and lock it all up kind of thing. Which is fine. I don't know. People know that I generally, when it comes to sprinters, I'm very about sprinters entirely. Oh, right, I forgot I was holding on to that driftwood for Leah. I totally forgot that was the thing that was happening. Oh, right, I needed to buy the seeds. So let's go buy the seeds. It was 144. They also turned respawns off at Apocalypse, which feels like an equally odd choice. I can get behind that, though, because very genuinely, one of the complaints you hear very, very often is when you play with the respawns on, it feels like there's no progress. And so I don't disagree with turning off that. It's a tricky thing to do, though, because Apocalypse, the population is low enough that with the respawn turned off, you could just clear out areas very rapidly and very quickly feel like there's nothing to do in the area. So it's kind of one of those things that if they do that, they kind of need to bump up the zombie populations. Because that was always the argument I always said, is like, you know, if you're going to play on very low populations, you end up needing respawn on, otherwise you end up getting bored because there's no zombies to fight as you clear out the area, like just way rapidly. But on the other hand, if you turn the populations way up, you need to turn the populations off, or respawn off, because you can just hit that theoretical point where there is no, you know, keeping up with it. Like, the zombies end up respawning faster than you can theoretically kill them. And so there's definitely a really tricky game to do there. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think they're in a kind of a situation where for new players, turning up the zombie pop and Apocalypse would be a very chilling start to the game of just, you know, get wrecked nerd kind of thing, of just the number of zombies just spilling out to deal with you right at the beginning. So it kind of feels like a tricky one between making it feel like there's progression to your game, but also, you know, being friendly for I'm still learning the game kind of play. I clearly failed in my math pretty hard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 it looks like. Do I still have a couple potatoes in here by chance? No. Alright, so let's go grab those. Can you toggle the respawn on and off in the Zomboid? Yes and no. So, normally no. That broadly speaking, once you've started a save, your settings are kind of locked in. There are mods to change it, but it's also one of those things that it can have side effects. Like, it's not intended for you to flip settings in the middle of a run. It'll do it, and the respawn isn't a particularly bad one for it. The one danger about turning respawn on during a run is the way respawn does it says, like, I'm supposed to have 200 zombies in this cell, this area of the map. Okay, like, what is the difference between that amount and you respawn up to, I think it's 10% of that amount or whatever it was? I don't remember the numbers. But the point is it has a percentage of that. And when you turn respawns on and you've cleared an area completely, it can feel like a lot of zombies just appearing all around you each time it does its update to respawn stuff. So it can be pretty aggressive. And when I say around you, it won't be immediately around you. There's a whole thing where you have to have not seen an area long enough. But it can be pretty aggressive. I hope to get married someday. Kid, you are very young to be thinking about that. I forgot about this cutscene. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Look, Harvey, if Pam is knocking it out and you aren't, you gotta be stepping it up. Rual Storge, were you watching me? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. Dude, the town has maybe 20 people in it. literally in that room represents almost half of the entire town. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? Again, Harvey, buddy, you live in a small town. You live in a small town. The reality is anything interesting, everyone is going to know within a week. That's just how it is. And on top of that, you have pretty close to just slightly under half of the town here. There is a 0% chance that people in the town don't know about this within like 2 or 3 days. Exactly. He's a doctor with this kind of thinking. Yeah, no, it should be like, dude, you should be like, yeah, I did dance aerobics. How do you think I got this, slim physique or whatever? I won't tell. Thank you, Rual Storge. I appreciate that. I won't tell. But I'm definitely not going to help, not have people find out. Oh, I might regret this. Ooh, am I going to have enough money? It's going to be close. Yeah, we're okay. We'll have plenty of money tomorrow because we just put all the potatoes in for sale. Cutscene you breaks the laws and must be arrested for their crime. Yeah. As an older male, you have done yoga in real life. It's amazing. Oh, Caroline and Jody will tell everyone it's too late. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They do depict those two as being a little bit of the gossip side. Did I already buy the seats? No, I didn't. I did. I am the big dumb. Well, that's not amazing. Because I went back just to get some more there. Yeah, I went back for 8 seeds and I got a couple extras. 2 or 3 of them. Well, I'll hold on to these for now because we're only going to get half of our money back. Distracted by Harvey's work. I know, did you see that spin? Dude should be proud. There's practically a helicopter in there. Let's go check on how much closer we get to Marnie. Yeah, so unfortunately a lot of those seeds are going to go waste. It's fine. I'm going to get like 20, 30,000 or something that... Oh, hey, I can pet you. There. I showed you some love today. I'm doing my best, little chickie friend. I can only give you pets when you're on very specific places. Yeah, so I might be able to get a couple more of those seeds down before the season's out. I can use them next year. It just kind of sucks because it's a bunch of money tied up. Alright, so 3 more tiles gets me in there, and then like 4, 5-ish will actually get me... Maybe like 4 or 5 will actually get me to Marnie's desk. I don't want to buy my way there yet because I don't have enough money. I would get to her desk and be like, cool, I'm broke, so I guess I'll be leaving now. Yeah, so unfortunately, literally all those aren't going to be done in time. Yeah, so if I sold them, I get half my money back. Oh, thank you. This one has a very interesting shape. Ah, that smell of fresh dirt. There's nothing quite like it. You can just tell the air is clean here. It feels so good in my lungs. If you have the smell of dirt and you're saying the air is clean, you are lying to yourself. You have one of the 2 of those. Yeah, so those are like 80 a piece. So yeah, if I sold those back, I'm going to get like 4,000 or something like that. It's fine. Alright, so we got our 20-ish thousand. But what we can do is if in a pinch I end up needing that extra money in a short notice, I can easily just go and take those seeds. So Leah's allowed to walk in unclaimed tiles? Yeah. Only I am under these restrictions. Alright, so we got strawberries ready. No, she just has more tiles. Wifey. That's pretty sleepy. Well, you sleep well. Mm-hmm, I figured. I love you. Strawberries for Maru and Demetrius? Nah, man. Everyone gets maple syrup. That is the way we do this thing here. Everyone gets maple syrup. If you want something special, then your name is Maru and I'm just dealing with you, I guess. Does everyone love maple syrup? Everyone likes maple syrup except for Maru specifically. Now, what I can do here is let's go ahead and we'll sell the good strawberries. The good strawberries get sold. The other strawberries I will gradually turn into seeds, just in the off chance that we play through the next spring or whatever. I don't think we will need to, but we'll start processing those into more seeds because I can't buy the seeds. Not till like the spring pestle or whatever it is. Oh my god, these trees always growing in. Come on. Over here. Over here, Soup. Oh, interesting. So the expansion on the barn does actually give me the tiles. So, oh, wait, Soup. Hey, who's a good chicken? Who's a good chicken? Not you. Very much not you. Because I just need to give the pets so you like me more. And that's proving to be extremely difficult to pull off. Okay. Oh, wait, Soup, don't go anywhere. Stay right there, Soup. Be a good chicken. Good chicken gets the pets. There you go, Soup. Because I gotta get Soup to like me enough that Soup lays a large egg. Once Soup lays a large egg, then we will be able to put that into the community center, and then Soup will serve no farther purpose at that stage. Alright, so we can get over here. Come on, Frozen Tear. Wool. Give. That's one of the things we needed. That's one less thing I gotta worry about. Which... Did I have goat milk? No, I had large milk already. Okay, I mean, it's not what I was after, but I'm certainly not complaining. Because that means it's one less thing I gotta wait for. I could buy my way to Marnie. And I'm heavily thinking we will. Oh, hi, Shane. Shane? Oh dear. Rual, Storge, can you do something? He's out cold. Ugh. What? Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully won't be around long enough to need a plan. I mean, I wouldn't say this scene is weird. Like, Shane's basically self-destructing. He's depressed, he's, you know, definitely, like, flirting with alcoholism. And so, like, he gets himself, like, blackout drunk, and, you know, understandably, Marnie's like, hey, you know, you're just drinking yourself, like, you got a problem. And, like, he's kind of, you know, he's just like, what the hell's the point of planning for the future? Like, I don't care. Yeah. It just, like, that's the thing. Shane is a very depressed, Shane is going through problems. Okay. So, oh, you're cheap. I thought you were way more expensive than that. Alright, duck. Not weird. You meant, like, real life thing that can happen? Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. You look at, like, half the characters, and the things they're dealing with, most of them are relatively mild things. And then Shane is the one who you're like, oh, you are going through it, friend. Roast done. Great, I'll send little Roast to her new home right away. Purchase animals. Rabbit. So we got soup, roast, and, not quiche, what's the casserole? Ooh, how the hell do you spell casserole? That doesn't feel right. It feels like there's too many S's there. Oh, no, okay. And honestly, if it's misspelled, that's even more appropriate. Great. I'll send little casserole to her new home right away. Now, I believe... So, I'm trying to remember. The chickens with the white feathers only lay the white eggs. Oh, let's check what I actually need. So we need a large egg, another large egg. So there's the brown large egg and the white large egg, a duck egg, and a wool. I have the wool in my pocket. The duck will give me the duck egg. We still do need the rabbit for the foot. And then I think we need a brown chicken for a brown egg. I genuinely don't remember. And your tendies. Great, I'll send little tendies to your home right away. We can't tell. Yeah, the thing is we can't tell which one we got. So supplies. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not there. Alright. So get the heater, because we'll need that later. Alright, I do want to get the auto grabber thing, because trying to manually collect those things is going to be a pain. Yeah, so if both the chickens end up being the not the brown chicken, we will be selling one of those chickens to make room for another chicken. Come on. Okay, we managed to pet them all. And actually, I don't need to deal with all the strawberries right this minute. We can process those closer to season, so we'll drop you in here. And grab you. Dehydrate those. Run over here. Red mushroom there. Oh, the heater. Drop the heater in the barn so when we hit fall and winter, they don't get all whiny about it. Can I toss you just outside of my range there? It's fine. Sorry. Oh, it makes it into dehydrated mushrooms. It just increases the value. It's kind of like you take fruit and you put it in the barrel to make wine. Exact same idea, but for mushrooms. It's not... It was new in, what, 1.5? I think? So new being very relative in this case. Alright, so with that, we've got all the animals lined up. For me, thank you. My sister's so weird. Sometimes she's... I wonder if we're actually related. Probably. Shane wants a green bean. That's too bad. We're gonna go check Clint's trash can. Alright. Here's some funny quotes and comments. Yeah. You got nothing else that Clint needs. Alright. So with that, I think the next goal is we want to start pushing towards Sandy. Rather than messing around with the mine too much, we push towards Sandy with the intent of buying our way through the Omni Geodes to hopefully get our last 2 gemstones. Because that'll probably get the best results as far as just giving me the ability to effectively pull the lever again and again. And then on top of that, the Omni Geodes will also give me a source of more things from the museum, which will be able to buy tiles and whatnot. Oh, I'm going to the computer. I'm like sitting going, where am I going? Now, I don't think there's any reason for me to head over to the desert until I have at least 20 tiles pocketed. Because we went up towards the lake there to get the sandfish, whatever it's called. And that went well. But that's that direction. Whereas to the south, there's a pretty hecking long trek to get down there. Alright, so there's the wool. So I just need the 2 eggs. Sorry, the 3 eggs. The 1 duck egg and the 2 large eggs. Those are going to take a little while because I have to pet the animals. If we can get the auto collector built, that'd be really big. Because otherwise we have to buy my way to being able to reach all the different things. And that's going to be a bit of a hassle. But the auto collector is 25,000. Yeah, we got all that done already. Yeah, no, I unlocked the bus a while back. The bus is about the only one I was able to easily unlock once we started going for it. Because I would just throw money at it. We just toss the money over the fence, we're like, cool. It's all unlocked alright, or rock and roll. So we get the diamond. We get you. I can't reach my wife, she's in the kitchen. I can't afford to go into my own kitchen. Not in this economy. More fertilizer. Okay, that's soup. We got 2 regular eggs over there. That's roast. Oh, there's... Don't you go anywhere. There's casserole. Where's tendies at? Can't tell if that's roast or tendies. Alright, we'll head down this way. Do I need it? Wait, I don't think I need anything down there, do I? Let's check to see how much slime we've got. Yeah, somewhere in there is tendies. So I can go ahead and run in here. Drop off our fruit there. It's fine. We'll come back for tendies in the evening. Okay. Because we can get over this way. We can drop off some gifts to try and get some more free tiles. We can check Clint's trash can for maybe being lucky. Okay. Ah, Shane. You could have had maple syrup, but you turned too soon. Let's check what the community board has. Can't do either of those. It cost me a bajillion tiles to get to that trash can to donate it behind the train station, considering I can't even get to the train area. Alright, no luck on today so far as the gemstones and the garbage. Ham's already maxed out. Is there anyone else? Yeah, so it's Demetrius, Caroline, and Elliot. Elliot's the closest to being maxed out as well. Elliot's a bit tricky to make happen, though. Alright. By the way, why did you choose the woodcarver as the wife? Because she's got one of the best stories. Like, so far as, like, she's a very relatable character for me. I really like her story. Get a lot of hearts on NPCs now? Yep. Alright, let's see if I can't catch Tendies. Tendies is running around here somewhere. Nope, that's roast. Tendies is over there. We have... Nope, oh wait, come on. We'll hope that Tendies goes back to where we can reach Tendies. Because I gotta pet them enough that they get the big eggs. Would you... Tendies, you're the worst little chicken. Get over here. Tendies. Buddy. Buddy. Just to the left, but... Tendies, I'm right here. Ah, whew. We got the pets in. These are the important things in life. Sometimes, you just gotta pet your baby chicken. Yeah, right now we're gonna kind of just focus on moving towards the summer. Because if I can get in the summer, we can get the melon and the corn down. That will finish everything I need for the greenhouse. Because that's one of the few deterministic things I can do. Dear all Storge, we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance at 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. if you're interested in it. This, after all these years, will be our first flower dance. Let's see, you don't try to pet baby chicken in real life. The mother hen sat and raised nearby. Yeah, now you can get your hands pecked pretty bad. At least you have a partner for your first dance. Yup. I'm half tempted with my copious amounts of extra seeds I accidentally got of just tossing the seeds there so that they wilt to hold the spots. I think I'm going to do that. Is it a way of using that efficiently? Absolutely not. It is a terrible way to use it. Oh, here. I sell that one mahogany seed. It's fine. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Basically spending 40 bucks a tile. Oh wait, those can actually get done in time. Forgot those were in there. Where did I put those seeds? There you are. Because otherwise I'll have to re-plow the whole area and all that. With this, they'll just simply wilt, and I'll just have to, like, scythe them, and scything them doesn't take, like, any stamina. Whereas, going the other way around, I would have to, like, re-plow and water all of them. Oh, we'll drop off the hardwood as well. Okay. So now let's see if we can't catch all of our animals. For the fertilizer for those crops over there, I have the, what's the fertilizer called? I have, like, the deluxe fertilizer. Okay, so both, okay, they're all over there. All of you stay there. Don't you dare move. Okay. Hey, nice and efficient, got all the pets in. Alright. So we do have a lot of maple syrup. Let's go see if we can't get around town real fast and drop that maple syrup off on a bunch of people to become better friends. Oh, thank you. This one has a very interesting shape. I hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow is the flower dance. Don't worry. The only one who'll be more embarrassed than I will be you. Because you'll be dancing with me. Like, how is he so bad at this? No, seriously. How is he this bad? Alright, let's go deal with some friendships. Because I got 6 gifts to give out. And we've got some friendships to work on. Okay, so the others haven't gotten here yet for aerobics. Is there anyone out of the aerobics group we do not want to be dealing with? Honestly, it looks like everyone going to the aerobics group is someone worth giving stuff. They should be on their way already, because then we can catch Emily, we can catch Jody, we can catch them all. Come on. Yeah, because she's going to wait there. You are on your way, right? Yeah. Emily's already on her way. Because it'll be what? Emily, Jody, Marnie, Robin, and then Caroline's already there, and that's the 6 of them. What is the color bar on the left side of your screen that in between that? That's when I switch, it's a UI mod for information. It's just showing what level these things are. So like level 2 mining, level 1 combat, level 8 on foraging, and then my farming and all that's maxed out already. Am I not remembering? Oh, you're on your way now. Okay, so it's just aerobics class is much later in the day than I remembered it. I thought it was like right around 10 is when they started. Thank you. This makes my day very special. I've been doing aerobics class with the ladies every week. Recently, someone new joined the class, but he made us all swear he wouldn't reveal his identity. Thanks. Looks like another gloomy day. Thanks, this is really nice. Hey, if you ever need any more materials, go buy them from me. Thank you, I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. I'm working with Gus to make ends meet, but my real passion is tailoring. I made these clothes from scratch, see? I wasn't able to get there, and you're already maxed out, so you still got 2 more. Alright, well, Jody got herself all tangled into the group, but there's Marnie. I'll have 1 more gift to give out. Thank you. My nephew Shane has been staying in my place for the last few months. And 6 years. It needs to end. Please. I think George has a pretty cool cutscene. George has some fun ones. You can empathize with George on a lot of things. Like, he can be pretty rough. But there's a lot of things where it's like, you know, with what he's going through, you can understand why is the way thing. Did you get Jody first outside? Did I? If I did, that's fine. We can actually check. Jody. Yes, I did. Alright. It would be cool if we could catch, Elliot. But Elliot will most likely stay in his place until pretty late in the day. Oh, hey, we can get potentially stuff on the beach. Elliot will most likely stay indoors for most of the day. It's usually catching him on, like, Fridays. He'll come out to, like, the bridge here and all that. Because I think he's the next of the romanceable characters that were pretty close to max out. Did we max out Maru? I know we were very close. Yeah, so we maxed out Maru. Yeah, so Elliot is one to max out. Then we got Harvey, Emily, Sebastian, and Haley. A lot of those aren't very far because they're hard for me to reach with the tiles. You know what? That's good enough. We go back. We've already depleted our maple syrup supply. But yeah, so it's kind of the people we run into the most are the ones that were maxing out their relationships the fastest. And it's going to be a whole thing about, like, tracking people down. It's fine. You're already maxed. So we'll go ahead and just crash. Get a little bit of extra money from the handful of strawberries and all that. Imagine giving someone Haley a diamond. She's like, I love this, and then walks away. To be fair, if someone just walks up to you and just, like, gives you a diamond, like, not like a diamond ring, just, like, drops a hunk of diamond in your hand, you're like, it's like, one, you're like, are you sure? Like, this is pretty amazing and all that, but why are you doing this? I know we're friends, but even amongst friends, it's a little weird that you would just walk up and chuck a freaking diamond at me. I keep forgetting I can't go that way. Alright. So unfortunately, that second chicken is not what I need it to be. So Soup gets to stay, but the second chicken is not a brown chicken. Which means I can't get a brown egg from it. Which means it gotta go. So get your butt over here, chicken. Tendies? Tendies? We need to talk, alright, buddy? Because you're gone. And so now I gotta go back to Marnie and buy another chicken. She gave me the wrong kind of chicken. Oh, but not today because there's the festival. Hey, She-Wolf, how's it going? Alright, Roast. I need to get over here, okay? There you go. I have a feeling it said name your white chicken on your purchase. Could be wrong. You could be right. And if it did, that's on me. Alright. And there's casserole. It's our first time going to the flower dance. It's year 6, by the way. Because of their tile challenge is the first time we were able to reach the flower dance. Yeah, the rare crows. Alright, I'll get it. I don't know if there's anything we need for that, but we'll go ahead and grab it. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Yes? Never mind. I'm gonna make sure to talk to my wife first. And agree to that so it doesn't prompt me every time. We should go hiking in these woods someday. I bet there's mushrooms. Yes, dear? Ask me to be your dance partner. Finally! I was starting to get worried you wanted to dance with someone else. What a savage thing to do, just be like, yeah, I'm dancing with Haley. Yeah, no, you don't need to buy them. I mean, if it happened, I just wouldn't go to the festivals. If you spend your time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Harvey's just be like, everything is awful. This minor negative, not that big a deal between war and famine and disease. Aye, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or, as my wife says, it makes the town lively. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Maybe it's just the wine speaking. Do you ever wonder why we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever had a daughter, maybe I'd name her after a flower. Thought I saw something moving across the water. I have a special earring I only wear once a year for this event. They're little daffodils, see? No, I do not. Is that the smell of flower, or is that Caroline's perfume? I asked my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Don't let that stop you. Oh, everyone is partnered up, and I'm here all alone once again. Oh, well, I'll just drown my sorrows in some of that sweet and tangy jelly. Oh, hey, this year I'm giving my sister a competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working on my choreography. The dance among the whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. What will the comments the characters say? Yeah. They just added this to the config with the latest version. So you can choose if you want to hate your life even more or not. The key to dancing is to have confidence. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, I'm a little busy. Flowers? More like bumblebee magnets? Can't smell much of anyway. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. I enjoyed these get-togethers. My allergies weren't so bad. I just have to suck it up. If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Am I doing it right? Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? I picked enough to make sweet, tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one will have to do. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? What are you, one of the devs of the thing? Yeah, no, Ray Elite is the dev behind the mod we're using for the Tileman challenge. I didn't come here by choice. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Alright, so we got all that sorted out. And so with that, it is time to talk to Lewis. Good afternoon, Rual Storge. The weather at today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Well, should we dance? Yes. And thank you, Serverlord, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ray Elite. That way you got your advertisement for viewing as well as access to the emotes. I love everyone's dressed up, and here I am running around with a trash can hat and mismatching pants and shirt. The funniest part is we actually have that top that we very genuinely could have dressed up to dress up like Leah. I don't have the skirt though. And he's like, Rual, you're non-line. You're like a whole step ahead of everybody. You're really bad at this, Rual. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. That was fun. Time to go home. Oh, it actually did let me go into the forest. Why was I going to the forest in the first place? It wasn't a bug Marnie. I don't know, it doesn't matter. You just love your wife. Oh, right, we were gonna go to Marnie to buy the brown chicken. Because I need a brown chicken for brown chicken eggs. And then, as soon as we can, For right now, I'm just gonna chuck the scarecrow in a box. There you go. And there's some cherry wine. And thank you, Sir Lord, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Muffy Pilzu. And so, Muffy, you got yourself some nice advertising previewing as well as access to the emotes, whether you wanted them or not. So thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to sleep. Are brown chicken eggs chocolate eggs? No. No, there are just some eggs that chickens lay that are brown instead of white on their shell. Don't tell me. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier. I'm gonna do some maintenance over here. Oh, thank you. That's an interesting shape. Give me all the forage. And all the strawberries and the cauliflower. Okay. And the honey and the maple syrup. You had a wild idea for the laugh. But Journey of the Peregrine, but no movement without buying the tiles for a special kind of pain. Oh man, I'm not sure how you would set that up where it would just like to functionally work. Okay, so for this round though, we are not making these into more forageables or forageable seeds. I am just going to sell the forageables for the cash. Because we're at the end of the month, I need the money. And we'll probably not want to do the forageables again next year. We'll be wanting to just do straight up whatever crop gives him the most cash. Just gonna go right here. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me cash. Nice strawberries go in. The cauliflower will go in there. And the crappy strawberries get made into seeds. And give me all of you. Because it used to be a thing that for making your money at the end of the season, you'd want to turn all of those into seeds. Because bizarrely, the seeds just sold for way more than the actual produce did. They did eventually go back and fix that. But that used to be like the meta strat. It's still good money to do the forageables, like I've been doing here. But it used to be like just absurd. Like I think technically on paper it was still worth more to it was still worth more to. Why not save the radish for George? For like a quest or what? What? Oh. Because just because he likes it, then that's what maple syrup's for. Because I don't want to deal with multiple items at all. Gift end quest? I do actually have some radishes inside my storage up there. I'm not super worried about the quests. His sore knee was hot pepper. Horseradish could be used in the seed maker. Weird. To make the seasonal seeds, I assume? Token common mushroom and winter root. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Right now I'm just looking for an influx of money. So those are all gonna get dropped there. Now the only place I left that I'm gonna have to plow and all that's on the far left, which is fine. Then grab you, drop you off, dehydrate you. Alright, so we're doing good there. So I still need to pet all the animals. Yeah, everyone gets syrup. That's just the way we roll here. If you wanted a gift, and your desired gift wasn't syrup, that's too bad. So one thing that's gonna have to happen is if we get the auto collector, I don't think it picks up existing things laying on the ground. I think it only picks up net new ones. But that might end up being a problem. Did you just step away? Get back here. Roast. Roast. Look, casserole was... Okay, get you. So go the whole way around. Oh, I'm sorry, soup. Alright, so all of them have been pet. Gotta start giving people pancakes with the syrup? No, we're not doing that. It is just about the syrup in its purest form. None of this diluting our syrup with our pancakes. Alright, so purchase animals. Chicken. That says white chicken. That says white chicken. Brown chicken. There you go. So we've already had soup, tendies, roast, and casserole. Yeah, nugget is a classic, certainly. Pot pie? Sure, pot pie. Great, I'll send little pot pie to her new home right away. Alright. So that gives us all the animals we need. Rotisserie would have been a good one as well. So I can work our way back up. We're going to try and catch Pot Pie. So I can give Pot Pie a pet. Because it won't give us... Alright, which one are you? That was Roast. Where's Pot Pie hiding at? Are you still inside? Nope. There's the rabbit. Where? Yeah, that's Roast still over there. That's fine. Wherever they've gotten off to, that'll be just where they're at. Okay. So we can go ahead and run away from there. We've got more maple syrup to throw at people, which is certainly a choice. Now, we do have 11,000. At 25,000, we'll get the auto collector from Marnie. Just because without that, you can see the eggs are going to pile up everywhere. And if I have to buy the tiles to reach... Oh, Elliot. Don't you go to your shelf. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna fast forward time. We're gonna wait for Elliot to finish shopping. Because Elliot's the closest we've got to someone who's going to, For me, this is such a thoughtful gift. Ah, the newlyweds. So how was the honeymoon? I see. Well, I guess the farm would wither if you took time away. Rabbit syrup or syrup stocking? The worst one is standing outside the bar so we can hand out syrup to everyone when they go by. That's the one where you're definitely like, oh man, this is definitely creeper behavior here. That's very kind of you. I like this. My daughter really hates clay. Elliot? This is for me? Marvelous! Did you know a duck's feather makes an excellent quill? Alright, so we got all the gifts we can give out today. We're gonna go pop the trash can. Here, talk to you? Yeah. We're gonna go pop the trash can of Clint, see if we can't get lucky and get a gemstone. And then from there, it is back to bed as we slowly approach the summer. Because once we get to summer, we can get the last of the crops done for the greenhouse. And we've got all the animals we need. The curiosity, the thing I don't remember, is I know you can get a rabbit's foot. The time will reset. Anytime I walk in and out, it changes. It doesn't carry from place to place. But only while I stay in the same zone or map, or whatever you want to call it. You're really persistent. I guess I'm just surprised anyone interested in talking to me. Alright. So we can head home. And how close is Leah to being maxed out? Yeah, so 65,000 buys us our house upgrade. 25,000 buys us the auto collector, which, like I said, I'm probably going to need just to not lose my mind trying to deal with the other stuff. I do see... It'll be a waste of a strawberry seed. But I do see one spot down here that I don't want to have to replow. I'm literally wasting a strawberry seed to do that. Alright, let's go to bed. So another 20,000. That means I can get the auto collector, which, like I said, that's going to be important because otherwise I got to buy a bunch of the tiles to get across the place. And now just get obnoxious. Plus, then I don't have to do any of the work myself. And that's the precise amount of work I want to do. Is none. And it is Pierre's birthday. And there's money from Mayor Lewis. I'm gonna honestly just leave those carrots planted. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I'll sell one of the carrots. Make the other one to seeds, and again, that's just going to block stuff up there. That's fine. We're just going to have to accept this going to be plowed and watered again. I keep having more and more of these opening up. It's fine. I was just trying to save myself season start work, but it's not worth me blowing thousands of dollars to avoid having to do it. All right. Yeah, so I got all the little eggs. I'm hoping when I put the auto collector there, that'll pick up the existing ones. So there's the duck. And the rest of them... Oh, wait. You turned at the last second? It's fine. We'll deal with it as we get there. As I could upgrade my farming equipment, like I'd be able to upgrade one of them and have it done in time. Oh, so we got the brown chicken. We managed to pet. We still have the rabbit, and we still have the white chicken to pet. Alright, everything's been pet. Yep, and then we go down to Marnie's, we buy the auto collector thing, and we just put it on our side. Then I don't have to worry about any of the rest of the place. So that'll be good news. So drop all of you off. We got some maple syrup for gifts today, one for Pierre and one for the other one. You gave me a singular carrot seed. Cool. Not very useful, but fine. Oh, thank you. This one's an interesting shape. Good morning, Rual Storge. I've planted a few of these in a pot out back. I grew that with great love and attention. Enjoy it. I mean, honestly, I'll keep a cactus. We can keep a cactus fruit here for whatever we end up needing it for. Oh, right, I meant to drop off the tree fruit here. Normally with, like, the tree fruit, I usually keep a box right outside where I've got my tree fruit. So I don't have to, like, run them everywhere. I'll just grab the whole thing. It's fine. So we got 2 more days of the season, and the season's over. We already pet all the animals for the day. Oh, yeah. No, that was, right. So you could get the auto petter from Joja or the Skull Cavern. That's right, but the odds of getting in the Skull Cavern are actually pretty terrible. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? And absolutely pet everything. So we're going to start with the first thing I'm grabbing. Is I'm going over here and getting the auto collector. Come on. The longest 10 seconds ever. Purchase supplies. Auto grabber. Okay, so with that, I no longer have to deal with this. Oh, hey, Jess. You ready for some maple syrup, Jess? I love presents, thank you. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from cow's milk. Do you think you got the auto power from the Skull Cavern once in your many playthroughs? Yeah, no, if you go out of your way for it, it's not something you use only if you know the game in and out because it feels samey. I don't think you need to know the game in and out, but I do think you'd want to know the game decently well. Alright, so that'll at least save me some grinding the slimes. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and pop over here real fast. We'll just kill the slimes that are over here. I'm not too fussed about breaking the hardwood trees. I've got over 500 hardwood now. We were right about to gain a level in forging, though. Okay. And we're about to gain a level in combat, too. Imagine grinding for days to get your horse, and then only be able to use it on the tiles you bought. Yep, and the horse doesn't like to move through tiles that are only 1 wide particularly well, if I recall correctly. It really tends to prefer tiles that are 2 wide. You can get where that's going pretty quickly. Alright. The horse would be basically unusable. Okay, so we've got our animals there. That's going to be the hard one, is petting the animals is going to be tricky. Let's go ahead and put the auto collector in here. Yeah, I can't remember if it requires it. I remember it was like really hard to get it to behave with that. So let's see when the day changes, if it automatically collects those eggs or not. If not, it might be worth grabbing just a couple of the tiles to get to all those eggs. But we'll see. I don't honestly remember. We're at 63 out of the 99 slime I need. Alright, so let's go ahead and, unless you make them go to the barn at night, and then pet them when they go in. Yeah, so that's the thing, you can have them go in and out. It's not that bad to have to pet them, but it is going to take, like, a little bit of work each morning. Alright. So, Pierre? Hey! Pivotor, how's it going? Hope you had yourself a good stream. What's up, but welcome in, Raiders. Did you decide if you want to upgrade a tool? No, I'm not going to. We already spent too much. Playing some RimWorld. I hope your RimWorld has been going well and all good stuff. Alright, Pierre, I need you to leave your counter. But welcome in, Raiders and all that stuff. But yeah, no, if you like some RimWorld, you can find that over there. Always a good time and all that. And we get a lot of fun people popping in, but welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some more sweaty Tileman Challenge Stardew Valley. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Hey there, farmer. Are you doing well? But yeah, so we're working on just stuff related to this. It's a fine looking day. We've already maxed out everyone here but Emily, so I'll just grab Emily on the flyby. But, so with this, you'll notice I got this little green path. Basically, I can't walk on any tiles I haven't purchased. That green path is the tiles I have purchased. Some of them you get because of cutscenes, they need to be put there so that things don't break. But broadly speaking, I have to walk on those paths. Right now, my price is 1,000 gold per tile. It's very close to going up to 10,000. I do have a couple of bonus tiles I've earned, but yeah. It was a lovely stream, thank you. Went on getting the rust off. Yeah, now you gotta do that. Get that rust off little by little. And that's the whole thing. And thank you, Serverlord, for gifting a tier 1 sub to McDoom. Got yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes, whether you wanted them or not, so thank you very much for that. But yeah, so we're pretty late in this. We're down to the last handful of things I need to get done for the community center, and then that will be done. Then we'll see if we want to do more of this run or just kind of move on to the next thing and all that. I've also got a Factorio run we're in the middle of, and then tomorrow I have a sponsored segment of Timberborn. So we got a bunch of stuff going on, but I play a whole range of stuff. And thank you, Silverlord, for giving a tier 1 sub to Pivotor. I do appreciate that. I feel like I mispronounce that name every time. But either way, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I'd like to get it right. But, spring, season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, was I mumbling about fashion again? Yes, and we're done talking because of it. But yeah, so what we've got going on... Oh, I can also catch Jess. Oh, never mind, I've already talked to Jess. So what I've got going on right now is we need a fire quartz and a frozen tear. which normally is not hard, except I have to unlock every single tile in the mine, which makes it horrifically hard. We've got a bunch of stuff with the chickens that I just need to like, I've got all the animals, I just need to wait for them to get their stuff. Do not get too close to my hair with a torch. I don't have a torch. There it is. Couldn't see your sub badge. Alright, Silly Chihuahua is jumping on your keyboard and mouse again, pressing buttons. Demetrius is right in that fence. Let's talk to Demetrius. Robin has a hot temper. Now, if only I could quantify our mood levels. What's the point of life if all you do is work? I mean, that's actually fair. We're brother throttling downloads and your internet going silly? Alright. Because, yeah, we also get bonus tiles for maxing out friendships, having kids, getting married. Yeah, so you got a little ways to go. Elliot's right about to be maxed out, and we can get the tiles for them. Everyone else is pretty far behind. Because of my limited ability to move around and all that kind of stuff, it does really limit my ability to catch people to, like, gift them stuff and all that. So you can kind of tell the people I'm able to run into easy versus the ones I can't. Because the ones I can run into easy, we've already maxed everything out. Versus the ones I can't run into easy, most of them barely have any hearts. Alright, so we got ourselves another 21,000 today from all the potatoes and all that. And we're getting ready to go into summer, so we're going to want to save that money so we have the money for buying seeds for the summer. And otherwise just progressively moving things forward. We did marry Leah this playthrough. Top secret. Here is a recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Here. You hate to host and ghost? Nah, you get that sleep. No, I know how it is. Get your self-care on, do all that good stuff. Absolutely, don't feel at all bad about that. So we can give the diamond to Emily for her birthday. We can drop you in here. And all that good stuff. Nothing to pull up there. I'm going to have to replow all that when the season change. Okay, so it did leave the other things on the floor. So for right now, we can just sell those. Alright, so we would like to pet all of our animals, because a lot of the things I'm missing is I'm missing the rabbit's foot. Ooh. I think you get the rabbit's foot for selling the rabbit. You can get it for not doing that, but I believe you guarantee yourself a rabbit's foot if you sell the rabbit. And so we got our wonderful animals, what is it? Roast, casserole, pot pie, and I can't remember what the last one was. Yeah, because roast, pot pie, what was the duck's name? Soup. Oh yeah, no, it was soup, right. You're over here somewhere. You're lucky enough to get a rabbit's foot in the skull caverns? Yeah, no, that's the dragons can drop them if I recall. Okay, so we're missing the duck. We don't need anything from Marnie anymore. and we just leveled up foraging, so that's good. And I've got a mahogany tree that's growing up here that we'll want to get rid of. I do not need to be replanting these mahogany trees. Alright. Yeah, soup, tendies, roast, and... oh, we have casserole. That was another one of them. Noodle? Yeah, no, we don't have one named Noodle. It's not a bad name. It's honestly a name I would have taken if it would have come up earlier. Okay, we can sell the torches because I don't want them. Alright, so... let's see if we can't catch the duck. Because that's the only one we're missing. The big problem is I can't see... there's the duck. So you need to get over here, duck. You need to... okay, duck has gone to the left. We're coming around. Because we need to pet the animals enough that we get the large egg, duck feather, that kind of nonsense. Yeah, we had soup, tendies, which we sold, roast, casserole, and pot pie. Yeah, pot pie was the last one. Alright, so now let's see if we can't catch Emily to, you know, give the diamond to. Because it's her birthday. We can potentially work on, can you fit tiki masala? I don't think so, but I'm down to try. Alright, so let's speed up time. Oh, we should probably be by the bar. So you can go ahead and we're going to run over here real fast, check Clint's trash can for potentially having a very small chance of getting our fire quartz or our frozen tier. Because the plan right now is we get the animals done. When summer arrives, I've got 2 things I need to grow to finish the community center for that section. And then from there, we push towards Sandy. Because Sandy has the chance we can buy the Omni Geodes from her on Wednesdays, apparently. So that means we make it a point each Wednesday to go over there, buy some Omni Geodes or whatever number I can get from her. And then bring them back to Clint, break them open just in the hopes of getting those. And so we've got time fast forward. We're just waiting for Emily to come by so I can give her a birthday gift. Kung Pao's a good one. It looks like Emily might be on the move. Alright. So we just want to give Emily her diamond for the day. Don't cross in front of me, Evelyn, so it becomes a whole thing. Good job. Oh, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Rual Storge. That's a really nice gift. And now that we've maxed our friendship with Emily, that's the last we will ever be speaking to Emily ever again. I'll go ahead and just talk to Shane and Kent while they're walking by. Jody tells me you're really becoming part of the community. I'm glad to hear it. And then Caroline is one of the ones that's pretty close to becoming buddies. I'm renting a room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. I mean, you can complain, it'd just be kind of rude. When you first moved here, it took a while to settle down. I wasn't ready for the domestic life. You're right on the fence of maxing out. Well, now that you know my secret, I might, well, give you an update. I was significantly less winded after the last aerobics class this week. Nice. Congrats, Harvey. And Jas is another one we're trying to max out. Vincent loves snail. He told me. Cool. We've already got Penny and Vincent maxed out, so we don't talk to them anymore. We're a very transactional friendship kind of person in this game. Okay. So we're going to go back to sleep. And then I'm going to take 2 seconds to step away and use the restroom because I've really got to. Hey, we can force a terrain. Alright. Okay, so bear with me, chat. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Alright. And we're back, so let's go ahead and keep things moving. We got some pretty good money. It's the last day of the season. Rual Storge, flip the letter over instruction how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. Red plate. Nope. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope they didn't crumble in the mail. Evelyn. And sold. Thank you for like the $300, Evelyn. I appreciate it. We haven't talked in a year or so because, you know, you were my first... Ooh, was she the first? She's the first or the second close friend we had. It was her and Vincent were the first ones. Yep, so these are all still small. Actually, the duck egg is good. The brown and the white egg are not big enough. It looks like they're all over there. They keep tending to be all over there. As long as I can get to them. There's the rabbit. There's the duck. But where are the chickens? Okay, so we got the little chicken there. So it's just Soup, who's right here. Go to left, Soup. No. I mean, we can maybe make that work. I'll just walk the whole way around so you can go the other way when I get there. There we go. So Soup is fully petted. Evelyn's so good. She sends food in the mail? Absolutely. Alright, so meanwhile, let's check on the traveling merchant, because if we get really lucky with a traveling merchant, she'll spare me stuff in the mines. Okay. And we can sell these eggs. These eggs are not what we're looking for. We do have the duck egg. And nothing we need today. Alright. And we're gonna push to try and get our produce done, get the animals done, and whatever's left in the mine, we'll try and get it when we get there. Like I said, we're gonna try and go through the route of popping geodes that we get from Sandy. Do you actually grow out here, or are you... Yeah, you're still fine. That's fine. But we can go ahead and go with that route. So we'll drop off... Yeah, because that's the duck egg. We'll keep the duck egg. We'll stack away the other stuff. Okay. Oh, thank you! This one has an interesting shape. Living here, I feel like I'm on the summit of a great mountain. Okay. Alright, so we keep all that moving. So I do have 7 tiles. Like I said, I'm going to wait till we have around 20 free tiles, or I just have enough money. I'm like, to hell with it, let's go. We're going to wait till then to make the move towards Sandy, because I think it's going to take that much to reach Sandy, something like 20-something tiles. So we're going to check Clint's trash. Alright. And I should really consider trying to push to get the last of the slime. Because I need 99 slime or 10 back wings or a solar essence or whatever it's called. Sun essence. And I believe we're at like 70 or 80 slime. But I feel like I want to just... Like, basically I'm looking that no matter what, I have to go a certain amount of time with the crops. That's got like a hard time limit. I cannot do it in less time. Whereas I feel like the other one's RNG. I can keep moving things forward, making money while pursuing the crops. And then immediately turn around, just dump those all that crop money. And just immediately turn around and make all of that money into like, you know, stone for staircases to go and push for level 20 in the cave. Or whatever else we can do to try and get ourselves the gemstones. And then plus, by just putting this off, I can ignore my problems, and if things go really well, I'll just get lucky and the traveling merchant will take care of things. Okay, so we're now into summer, so I need corn and I need melon. Those are the two that I need to do. I didn't get rid of the egg, that's fine. Oh, hey, Jody. Rual, whew. It's quite a workout walking all the way over here. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you bring a largemouth bass with you? Oh, that's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for a casserole I'm making. Okay, well, I'll be at our house around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget a largemouth bass. Alright. We won't worry about that. He has a wife late? Well, she also has a husband. Now, the idea is it's like a family friend being invited over. Like, obviously, if the game had better detection on things, they would just make it so when you're married, it'd be like you and whoever your wife is, are welcome to come. The game just doesn't have that level of depth consideration, that kind of thing. All right, small egg still. Now, the duck egg's still in my inventory. I just forgot to drop it off, because I don't have any other duck eggs. Okay, don't need the peach for anything at the museum. Yeah, those are just spares for making stuff with. Okay, we got the we got the brown chicken. And the rabbit. The duck is way over here. Up. Is that close enough? Come on. One more step. One more step. There we go. And then the duck is way over here. Okay. So I'll drop the other fruit off there. Dehydrate that. And we could sell the mushroom and the eggs. Yeah, so that area where I planted the stuff knowing they were just going to rot there, it mostly stayed all water. Obviously, the stuff I did, and you'll see I have to replow all that. Okay. So when Pierre opens, we'll want to get that dealt with. All right. So Pierre's open. We'll want to go over there pretty soon. Alright, let's go over to Pierre's real fast. And what we can do from there is we'll need to pick up all the seeds that we're looking to do. I've got a bunch of fertilizer. So the thing is I need the corn and I need the melon. Let's double check that. Quality crops, melon, corn. We don't need the pumpkin if we do that. So I'm going to grab 100 of each, because we're going to overkill this to the moon, because I should be able, with fertilizer especially, be able to get at least 5 gold out of those. Okay, so let's get in here. Alright. You can have that. So let's go in here real fast. So you have... $100 corn. Where's the melon? We'll grab 100 melon. And all the rest will be blueberries, which should fully exhaust my funds. We won't actually be able to plant everything we've got. Let's quickly drop off the duck egg, because I'll forget a million times. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wheat, you're right. We do want wheat as well. You are correct. I don't have the money for those right now, but they only take 4 days to grow, so that's at least some good news. So what we could do is tomorrow in game day we can go back, buy a bunch of wheat. This doesn't have to be gold quality, I just need to have enough wheat. Actually that does mean I gotta wait for fall for the apples. But that's easily as just literally fast forwarding the first 3 days of fall, hit the tree, and then that's the apples I need. But that won't be that big a deal. The melons already mean we're halfway through summer before it's done. Okay, so put down the fertilizer first. And I don't care if I miss tiles, I don't have enough fertilizer to cover everything, so we're just putting what we can down to cover as much as we can. I'm changing this grid so I can see what needs watering. So melon's going down first because we only get 1 attempt per melon to get gold quality. I can get 2 rounds of melon for the season. But we just want to get it done in 1. Okay. Cool. So next up is the corn. You don't need to go through and plow and water and do all that stuff. Then we got whatever the blueberries we've got are. Honestly, if we hurry and grab just a couple things to sell to Pierre directly. We're just gonna go ahead and sell the tree fruit to Pierre directly, get money, and we're gonna buy some more wheat seed and however many more blueberries we can get. Now what I'm trying to remember is I think I have to have like 10 of the same quality wheat. Let me double check. So it'd be the bulletin board, I believe. Yeah, so it's 10 wheat. I think they gotta be the same quality to get them to go. I don't remember. Because I have some, I just don't have 10. So let's go here. We'll get 30. Because that, no matter how it breaks down, should give us what we need. Doesn't need to be the same quality if you remember right? Yeah, I mean, I still grabbed more than I needed, but that's fine. They're cheap, cheap, cheap seeds. We'll grab the rest of the blueberries we can. And we'll get back to planting. Let's pop Clint's trash can over here. And here? This for me? That's such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Here's the secret. My husband loves fried calamari. Cool. I'm going to quickly run down here, check Clint's trash can, because it could sometimes have gems in it. And we really need the gems. Oh, hey, Haley. It's for me? Thank you. I'm going to go and get a nice tan this summer. What gems did you actually need for that one? You need a ruby, a topaz, an emerald, a jade, and an amethyst. I might actually have all those. And do I just give them to Emily? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Cool, so that's one we should be able to do. I think I have all those just thrown into boxes. But first up, we get everything planted and watered. And then we can worry about expanding the farm from there. Emily, we've already maxed out our friendship, but a lot of those board things, once you do them, they won't really show up again until you get enough of them done. And then on top of that, they usually will give you some other benefit, like larger chests that you can put stuff in, and, you know, a mini shipping container, so you can have, like, the shipping container more, it's more convenient, yada yada. One of them's right up here. Okay, so I did already pet them all today. I wasn't remembering. Okay. Clean all this up. And I don't think we have enough seeds for all this by a long shot. I figure we'll plow this up real quick. Because then, even if we have some that we don't get used, it'll already be handled for watering later. Okay, so let's run back up here. I actually didn't use nearly as much energy as expecting. Alright, so back to planting. Alright, so we got all that planted. Now the wheat grows really fast, which is one nice thing. It's only like 4 days. All right. Let's run to the other side. I put one down there, and I've also got a thing for mixed flowers that we can put down here. Look at your yard is making me think my neighbor's doing a Tommy challenge. I've certainly had some neighbors like that. I'm usually not one who cares that much what people do in their own property unless it's like genuinely dangerous or whatever. But there's definitely been times you're like looking at the neighbor's yard going, my god. Like wild animals are going to be wandering out of the jungle you call your home. Like, we're not talking, oh, your grass is a couple inches tall or anything like that. Like, very, very much it looks like, oh, we're crossing a wheat field or something with trees randomly growing through it. But that's their front yard. Wait, can you? Is that a thing? No. I'm assuming that's a mod. That's a pretty cool idea for a mod. Being able to, like, manually go, hey, sprinklers, do that again, please. Yeah, no, that's not a thing, because I just tried to walk up and do it. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, like, that's kind of quality of life mod type things. That one's a little tricky in the sense that a lot of quality of life mods are just like, hey, they don't really give you an advantage, they're just faster. That one, it's like, okay, but no, really, that's going to save you a lot of stamina. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but yeah. You know, for a challenge run, that starts to be where you get like a little like, okay, you're doing the challenge run, but also, you know, you're using mods to give you an advantage of that kind of nonsense. But again, for playing for yourself, who cares? If it's fun, congratulations. You're playing correctly. Firstly, the mining hoeing speed is, you know, too slow, you speed it up. I don't think that's too unreasonable. Full-grown maple tree, we'll have to deal with that. You usually get a mod where you don't need to water. Everything's always watered. Yeah, no, if you're just playing to, like, chill, kind of do your own thing, there's, like, if that's something you want to do, like, absolutely, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, you're talking about doing, like, where you can animation cancel? There's never been a game I felt like I really need to do the animation cancel, even though I've done a number of games that do have animation cancel tactics, strategies, whatever you want to go with. Yeah, no, it's definitely like the classic, you know, everyone has their own want of experience of what they want to do when they're playing. Okay, so we got all that watered from this side. Is it your third season in year one community center? Yeah, for me, I tend to like games that are a bit slower, a bit grindier, that kind of thing. So that's, like, usually when I go for quality of life mods, it's stuff like, if something requires just way too many clicks to do one interaction, that's something I would potentially, you know, get a mod. A lot of times games will just not have information available, not as like a deliberate conscious decision being like, oh no, like the player should have to figure this out. Like how close you are to leveling your next time, like that kind of thing. I'll usually get mods that give me that kind of information. You're the kind of person who needs mods to patch exploits, otherwise they use them. I mean, good for you to be aware that you're like, hey, like, I'll end up doing this. But seeing this interstat skip with the chair is kind of dope. Yeah, no, I definitely like learning stuff is kind of really fun. Like the whole, hey, I think I can glitch through this wall. Like that can be a lot of fun. And like speedrunning is also very entertaining to watch all like the different clever ways that people find to like cut corners, cut time, that kind of thing. There's a lot there. But for me, definitely when it comes to just like regular gameplay, I'm not gonna use the chair thing to like skip or whatever. Spreading weaves have caused damage to your farm. You mother. Alright. Probably be along this long corridor over here. Can't see if the rabbit is also there. Alright, that's all 4 of them. A new baby lizard hatched? Yep. Lab. And we're just waiting for a big egg. Get over here. That's fine, you're going the wrong way. There, we got the lizard. Chicken? Ah, that's an excellent name. Sadly too slow. Alright, so we're basically just waiting for those 2 chickens to give us the large eggs, so we're just gonna keep needing to give them the pets. And then like I said, I believe if we sell the rabbit, we will get the rabbit's foot immediately. So what I might do is when we go to, like once I get the 2 large eggs done, the moment we run into a situation where... Oh, it said damage the farm. Well, that's going to be where we had crops or something. Oh, it could also be up here by our trees. Just checking to see if any of our flooring got torn up. No. So where did we lose some crops to tree seeds? Because we got the notification that something on our farm got damaged. Okay, all that's fine. Alright, well something got damaged, I don't see it. It's an interesting conundrum. Oh, did we maybe lose one of our scarecrows? Because we had that happen way earlier. No. Interesting conundrum. On one hand, for a game that's designed to be chill and undemanding, doing chores is one of the cornerstones of the process. On the other hand, you just go through the motions for the upteenth time. Look at the result and process. Yeah, no, there's definitely a balance. Like, the thing between, like, fun gameplay and tedium can be very, very narrow gap between those at times. Alright, I think we're going to need to change which set we're using. So I need the sweet peas. I think that's worth it. That's one of the things we need. And I could wait for it, but I can get those now. And then we need the spicy berry. And the spicy berry, remember, is the one that's harder to get a hold of. It's kind of hard to see things. Fiddlefern. Okay, so we go for the Fiddlefern as well. Okay, there's not a better positioned one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't have to buy those tiles. There was one right here. It's fine. Alright, but that's 2 things for the community center. Let's check on our other paths and see if we can't find a spicy berry. Because once I find the spicy berry, that is all of the foraging things done, period. The best things you can think of is Chick Int, Clever Girl, Petrol, and Litterfoot. Or Littlerfoot. That's a much different name. I mean, there's some solid names in there. Come on, Spicy Berry. And Spicy Berry as well. And we get Summer Squash to plant as well. Oh, wait, I have a bunch more seeds we can plant. What am I doing? I had a ton more seeds that I already own that we can plant. Let's go over here and grab them before I forget about them. So let's see, we got the Starfruit is summer. That's fall. That's fall. Your fall. Okay. Oh, meanwhile, stack you away. We'll take some of the Fiddlefern to save. Stack that away. But, nah, we'll sell one of the Fiddlefern. I only need one of them. So sell you. Oh. Let's also check on the gems for Emily, because we can go out of our way to get those to her today as well. Okay, so the gems that Emily wants. She wants an amethyst, jade, emerald, topaz, and ruby. Ooh, do I have a ruby? I might not have a ruby. So you don't want that one. That's fine. There's the amethyst, there's the emerald. We have the jade. I don't see a topaz or a ruby, and I'm guessing it's because I don't have a topaz or a ruby. Okay, well, no dice for Emily. I had the topaz, I just couldn't remember if I had the rubies, and apparently the answer was no. Oh, we got another place to dig. So we can drop all this off real fast. You're sure a certain absurdly rich streamer is going to do this challenge in real life for someone, except the tile's deducting from your final payout over a year or month? No. Well, we didn't get a gemstone, but we got a fish. So we got the 3 things for the community center to get that wrapped. That'll help out, get us a bunch of free tiles, because we burned a bunch of tiles getting the 3 forged items. We've got our melon down. We're about to get a bunch more down. Then we're probably going to do some fast-forwarding time shenanigans. I can't really see this path very well. Alright, so we can start with the forged stuff here. And get that done. Alright, another room done. The house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. Alright, so you just got the eggs and the premium produce. You've got the ghost fish and nothing else. Thank you for the pink cake. So that is the wheat. We have to wait for the fall for the apples. We have the rabbit's foot from the rabbit, and we have the duck feather from the duck. And that is just waiting on the slime. Oh, that one's waiting on the slimes and the gemstones. Right, we're missing the frozen tear, and we're missing the ruby coral, whatever, or ruby quartz. Fire quartz, that's the one I'm looking for. Alright. So I do think what we do is if we get some decent money, with the 17 tiles I've got, we start pushing for Sandy tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be able to go there and do anything else. Take the fish. I don't want it. I'm gonna stop carrying the sap's fine. We'll just keep getting that anyways. Alright, so let's get over here. We can start planting our star fruit and all the other nonsense. Now plant the summer squash. And the forageable seeds. Okay, we almost had enough. Let's see, that's 8, 9. We can get 9 more seeds for summer. We'll have everything planted. And then in a total of 4 days, we'll have our wheat, which will let us get one of the things for fodder done. Let's see. We should have some stuff in here that could work. Spring. I thought I had stashed in here a couple things for summer. I think the cactus is summer. And process you. And that'd be a summer thing. We'll leave that just in the off chance we don't get that. So I need 9. So that's a summer squash. That could potentially give me some seeds. I always forget which ones are which. I'll save that one just in case. You're all spring. Yeah, it's all spring. Alright, let's start popping these in here and see if we can't get 9 seeds. Alright. Because then I'll have everything planted, and we can just pop out and deal with stuff as it's ready to be harvested. Okay. Because I want cumulatively 9. So that's 5. So we'll definitely need one more summer crop. And I never can remember. I think the Bach... I think that might have been fall. Summer Sprangle. Okay. I can get this going. Okay, as long as it gives me 1 seed, we're good. Actually, should be good pretty much regardless. See, I think only the ancient fruit might be the only one, because I think that's spring, but I could be wrong in that one. Okay, so I think our priority is going to be these ones first, and then we'll put the summer squash in the last spot. Alright, so that gives us... the whole area is going to be farmed. And like I said, what we'll do is tomorrow we're going to go visit Sandy. Oh. It's good that we checked. I actually had missed a spot here. Ah, can only plant it indoor or on Ginger Island. I see. So we still have 2 spots left. Lucky there might be a bush or something off the side here that I can snag a mixed seed off of. Alright, so any more summer plants that I can get 2 more seeds off of. There might be a spot behind the weather vane? Yeah, because that's spring, I believe. Spring. I'm not doing the melon because I might want that. There's no seeds in here at all or stuff to process. Spring, fall. I guess technically the sunflower is... yeah, sunflower's both seasons. That's fine, we'll process the sunflower. And whatever it is. If it's enough seeds, we do it. If it's not enough seeds, we'll just move on anyways. I'm running out of things I can pull out of that box to do that. Yep, you're right, the weather vane was missed. Cool, so it's 3 seeds, so we missed right behind the weather vane. And now it's taken care of. I can run down here to those last tiles down here. And get that filled in. Yeah, no, you've got the wheat. This is the wheat up here. The problem is it's too late to go by the store again. So I just wanted to get the whole thing planted. And then we kind of move forward with our day. Because then I don't have to think about this at all tomorrow. We just completely ignore the crops. We pet the animals. And then we take the bus over to Calico or whatever it is. Ooh, actually, okay. Well, the problem is I can't get over there. Because that's going to be like 40 tiles just to get over there. But that'd definitely be a place to go after the gemstones. But realistically, I need to fix the tracks to get over there. So let's grab an orange. We're going to make orange wine. Oh, thank you. This one has an interesting shape. I got up early and fed all the animals. I'm just gonna do some maintenance over here. Dear valued customer, thanks to the Pierre's enclosed the cashback rewards rebate. Here, sorry for the stock message, Rual store. Enjoy. It's fine. And we will go ahead, and I'm just going to sell both these. I don't care anymore. We do have pink cake and that. We can give the pink cake to Jas and Haley. That's kind of the targets for those. Rabbit's foot, large egg. That's 2 more done. Meanwhile, Rabbit's just screaming because, you know, kind of hard to get a rabbit foot from something without it being harmed. Yeah, so that one must be barely outside into the crow's range, because I saw the crow hopping around. And they did manage to get one of them. Okay, I need the brown chicken. I'm not worried about any of the others. I want to get the brown chicken. Come on, brown chicken. Get over here. No. That's a bad brown chicken. See? That chicken got a pet. Don't you want a pet? Chicken's like, no, I want my private space. It's, you know, it's fair. Come on. You're so close to giving me a large brown egg. I just need to give you pets. Inched away the moment I came over. Come on. Left or right? Don't care which way. Sleeping is not the option I'm looking for. Come on. Hey, Azriel. How's it going? We're battling with our chicken that I have to pet. Maybe one just tile? I really need the tile. Oh, there we go. We're pushing for Sandy. You... Okay. I see what we're doing. There we go. What does the lizard do if you get max hearts? It gives you a lizard egg. And check out Azriel, another fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of simulation games on their channel, but also been doing some World of Warcraft recently. But does, like, you know, American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, that kind of stuff. So if you're into that, you can find it over there. Definitely a good timer there. Alright, so with that, we can drop off 2 more things to the community center. We're just going to be missing the large brown chicken egg, so far as our stuff from that. We got all our crops planted, so red mushroom can get out of here. The crappy little egg can get out of there. And pop up here. And stack you away. Stack you away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dehydrate the mushrooms. You peeled a banana and it was so ripe it fell into your keyboard. That is not a good time. I'll be with you in a minute, Pam. I've got winning to do. Because this should open up even more tiles, which, whether or not it gets me all the way to Sandy, should get me most of the way there. Did you still eat it? Absolutely. How's the run going? It's going good. We're on the home stretch here. I've got some high quality stuff to go. The big thing I'm missing is there's some stuff in the mines that I'm missing. But if we go right here, I'm just missing the large brown egg. So that's good there. So I've just got one, I've got the quality things there and the brown egg, and the quality stuff's already planted. I have one fish that's in the mines, floor 20. I've got the duck feather we're waiting on. The apples we're waiting on, the other crops planted there, and then there's the enchanter bundle done. Thanks to the gold bars. And then I need a little bit more slime, and I need a frost tier, or frozen tier, whatever it's called, and a fire quartz. But I'm under, people have mentioned that on Wednesdays I can go to Sandy in the desert and buy Omni Geodes. And if I can do that, then I can break those with Clint and have a chance of getting that stuff. So we're going to now start spending our mortgage on Omni Geodes. So let's get over to Sandy and use our 31 free tiles to reach that. Alright, so we don't care about the coconuts, those are a distraction. We're going straight down. Okay, so we didn't have quite enough tiles. So it's what, like 5 tiles over there and probably 5 more inside. So when I got enough for 10 more tiles, we'll be back. I will see if there's anything in snag super easy right here. There is not. So we don't care about that till next week, because it's Wednesdays that they supposedly have the Omni Geodes. Because the tiles cost me 1,000 apiece, and I don't have that kind of money for that. On the bright side, we did replace the cactus we were missing. Okay. Haley gets the cake. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing. Yes. Jody here gets the maple syrup. Thank you, this makes my day feel really special. I wish I could spend more time outside, but there's so much work to do. Alright. Elliot is at the bridge, so I can give Elliot the maple syrup. And because Elliot's right about to be maxed out. Oh, you suck, Elliot. We'll check Clint's trash if I haven't done that already today. Because 2 maxed friendships will probably get to Sandy's desk without spending a penny. Well, beyond the cost of driving back and forth. Yeah, so Elliot's gonna go over by the river. I don't think there's anyone else I'm super worried about getting that to. We've already maxed out Alex. So let some time pass so we start seeing Elliot come back. And once we see Elliot on his way back, we're going to throw the maple syrup at Elliot. See if we can't max him out and potentially get ourselves another 5 free tiles towards Sandy. Because Elliot's right there, and I don't have anyone quite that close. Yeah, how are my other people? Yeah, so we have... Caroline's got 2 hearts, Demetrius has 3, Elliot has 1. Yeah, so Elliot's the only one who's got 1 heart till max, and I got a couple who are at 2. Was that Elliot moving? Yeah, Elliot's on the move, so Elliot's on their way back. Jess here will also like pink cake. Yes, wow, thank you! Auntie Marnie won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. But this was the fast forward part of Tileman to help you progress. It's not part of Tileman. It's just a mod that fast forward time. It doesn't let you like cheat and give you have more like more stuff or anything. It just literally makes it so when it comes to standing, the timer goes quicker. This is a fun gift, thanks. If you wanted to play a cruel joke on Emily, give her sashimi. She might not forgive you, though. I learned that one the hard way. Alright, Elliot. It's time for you to hopefully max out your relationship with me. This is for me, marvelous. It was so satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. It's as if your essence is infused in the fruit. Dang it. Wasn't enough. We were right there. You know, save that for Haley or Jess since they like it more than everyone else. Every day the same as stocking those horrible shelves. You've already talked to Jody and given them stuff today. Okay, so we go home, we go to bed. We do not need to push this to try and get like every gift for everyone. We're gonna have more days, more stuff to give people. But I'm hoping to get some bonus tiles for the next week so that I have enough money to actually buy the Omni Geodes, because I'm sure they cost a couple thousand each or something like that. Alright, oh, and there's a diamond. We can give that to someone tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because we're not going to make a whole lot of money until we have our first proper harvest. We will get a little bit from whatever wheat we have left over. But then once we get our first harvest... Okay, so it's Jass's birthday. Okay, and there's an extra 500 gold from the town. Oh. Wife hiding behind the tree again. Oh, thank you. This is an interesting shape. I got up early to water all the crops. Liar. Liar. We have the entire field irrigated. You did nothing. Don't lie to my face. You could just be like, I got up early. It's fine. Don't take credit that's not yours. I'm just gonna chuck that in there too, I don't care. Someone had to turn the sprinklers on? They're automatic. I haven't turned the sprinklers on this entire game, and I'm the one who set them up, and we've been here for years without her. Just waiting on that large brown egg. Okay, so we got the dinosaur still. Okay, dinosaur's going over there. I don't see the brown chicken, though. Because we want to make sure we pet the brown chicken specifically. Because the brown chicken's the one that is blocking the completion of that thing. I think that's just the white chicken underneath. Yeah, underneath green tiles looking a bit weird. I wonder why those tiles are redder looking. Oh, that might be a new highlight to help you see. That's cool. That's like, hey, in all this stuff, you've got some tiles. Where? That's the duck. Where is the brown chicken? Like, I hear it. It's somewhere in here. Huh. Well, we'll deal with this, and we'll come back and see if we can't figure out where it's at later. We'll go drop you off. Drop you two off. We got some maple syrup to give out to people. I got a cake for Jess. All right, yeah. So get the we'll get the cake to Jess. So Jess right now is at home. I could probably catch Jess on her way out of the house if we hurry. Then tomorrow we can grab the wheat. And that'll take care of one of the last things for the fodder. Make sure you didn't sneak out ahead of me. Nope. Did you sneak out ahead of me? Where are you? It says you're here. I don't see you, though. Oh, she might be back there? Oh, no, there she is. There she is. It's just like the box is covering her up a little. Alright, so we're fast-forwarding until Jess gets out of her corner. Okay. And ambush with birthday cake. Wow, a birthday present? I love it! Miss Penny is teaching me how to write cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. She camouflaged with the purple. Yup. Oh, who's that leaving their house? Oh, is that Marnie leaving? Ah, it's gonna be too late. Marnie's going to cut right over. Okay, so I got diamond and three maple syrup we can give out. Is there any? Let's check. Yeah, so no one has gotten. Well, sorry, who was it that got 2 gifts already this week? So Jess has gotten 2 gifts this week, and Haley has gotten 2 gifts this week. But everyone else, we can just chuck stuff at, and that'll be good. And brown chicken, you around here somewhere? I see all your friends. I don't see you. There you are. There we go. So I'll go and drop some maple syrup and a diamond on people. We've already got Pam maxed. Because if the brown chicken keeps pace with the white chicken, it should only be like 2-3 days behind. It should be relatively close. Carolina would be a person to definitely gift stuff to. Right now, let's run to Clint's, check the trash, see if we can't get a gemstone. We've already maxed out Alex. Where is Elliot? Wait, Elliot's at Pierre's? We'll check for the gemstone. Oh, it could be Elliot's day to go to the doctor. All right. We've already maxed out Evelyn. Okay, so Elliot is here. Yes, this is not a bad use of our time here. We can fast forward because then we can give something to Carolina. For me, thank you. This is such a thoughtful gift. What am I gonna make for dinner? Maybe I'll take some takeout from the saloon. And then next will be Pierre. I think Pierre would actually want a diamond more than maple syrup. Alright, get over here, Pierre. That's very kind of you. I like this. Everyone's enjoying the weather instead of shopping. Sigh. This is marvelous. For me, thank you. And that is the last we ever talked to Elliot. Thanks, I like this. I definitely don't want to go swimming if you're gonna ask. Uh-oh, you just stopped to say hi? Sorry. Alright, and with that, we just go right on down here, and we're done talking to Elliot ever again. One by one, we'll get to know everyone and ghost them. Alright. So tomorrow we get our wheat, and that should be another thing done with the community center. That would be excellent. We'll have the corn and all that. It's got a while to go yet, unfortunately. Oh, we can grab the orange. Plunk you in there and sell the wine. Okay. So then we can yoink all the wheat. Get the community center thing done with the wheat. Then we'll just plant whatever. I don't... Like, it'll probably be blueberries I'll put in there. Or corn, because then if I do the corn, then I don't have to worry about putting effort into it. And have to, like, redo it when we get to the fall. Sure, we could definitely make better money. But I do like lower effort. Rual Storge, I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm going to give a public reading in the afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Ha ha ha. Only if I happen to walk in there forgetting that that's what's going on. You've been such a good neighbor. Here's some feed for your animals. I already have plenty. Okay. Come on, large brown egg. Nope. The traveling merchant is here, and we got green rain tomorrow. I guess I should... I keep being like that one. Can corn be brewed into ale? It can be brewed. I don't remember what it makes. In-game, that is. Whiskey? Nah, they don't have anything like hard liquors or anything like that in the game. There's like the only alcoholic thing you can make is wine, beer, and pale ale. I believe. There could be stuff I'm missing, but... Alright, that's a large egg of the wrong kind. There's a pale ale to finish Pam's quest. And none of the other stuff matters to me. Okay. So, let's run back over here. I don't need anything else from down this way. We can give Pam her pale ale. And we can grab what wheat we have and go to the community center. So, that's 25, 28. There should be 30 wheat, I thought. Oh, right. One or two of them got destroyed by crows. We can just grab 30 blueberry seeds and chuck them there and not care. Again, I got so much animal feed. I do not need the animal feed. Get rid of the eggs. We can dehydrate the mushrooms. Put those away. Grab the weed out. Drop you off. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, thank you. This is an interesting shape. It stays like this that I'm happy I have heavy-duty boots. There we go. Alright, so let's give Pam her pale ale, like she asked for 6 years ago. Why do you keep sticking your wife? She likes the sticks. Because she's a woodworker, like wood carver, she likes driftwood. Give me that. Ah, that's the stuff. Real nice and hoppy, with notes of citrus and pine. But a robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. Howdy, kid. Staying dry? No. Alright. And done. Okay, so let's run up here and drop off all that wheat to the community center. And that is another one off the list. For another 2 bonus tiles. Alright, so we just got 3 apples, fire quartz, a frozen tear, the 5 gold quality corn and melon, and there's one more. Oh, and then some more slimes bits, or a solar essence. And I really could hop into the mine, but I'm thinking we just keep going, and the reason I'm thinking that is I could be hopping into the mine and doing round after round after round and not making that progress, but if I can get the money, I could just use the money, just buy a bunch of stone, and then immediately take the staircases down to floor 20, fish up the fish. There's also the possibility we have the travel merchant just shows up with it, and we can completely negate that entire effort. But my plan is, once I get past the crop growing, then we'll just start focusing on getting the Omni Geodes in the mine. Like, we'll see what my limitations on buying the Omni Geodes each week is, if, like, does she carry 1 or 5, or what is the limitation there. Make sure we're good for it. And then past there, we'll start properly just throwing stuff at the mine. So with this, there's your wheat, give me money. Oh, right, I need, like, 40 seeds. Weird question, I know you're using the free spaces for progress, but for min-max, wouldn't it be better to save them until 1k tiles? No, so they do have it set so where the tiles bought, that's not tiles used, that's tiles bought, so it doesn't go up. from there. They only goes up when you buy tiles. Using the freebies doesn't count against that. Cool. Which is good, because if they did make it a whole thing to strategically delay using your tiles and all that, it would just really encourage you to kind of just stay in one place and then grind up until you start getting close to that 10,000, and then just go after all the tiles at that stage. Which would, you know, which would tempt you to basically play in the least interesting way possible of just grinding at home for the entire time. I do know there have been mods doing this challenge that allow you to switch back and forth between using your free and not free tiles strategically. Which is still, you know, it's still something. Okay, I only needed 30, that's fine. Okay. So hopefully, very, very soon, we'll get lucky and get our brown egg, because that'll finish off that. The stuff we'll unlock from that would be the greenhouse and all that. Okay, so I've already given her a gift today. Okay, some more meaningful progress. What do you mean? The farm would fall apart without her back-breaking labor? Yep. It's fair. She's definitely carrying this whole thing. So normally, green rain tends to be one of those things I look forward to. It's like, ah, green rain, we're going to get all our trees and all that. But I don't really need any of that. About the best that could do for me right now is if I could push that into getting me another level at forging. Because we are at forging 9. But it's going to take so long to level up forging in our level. I'm not super worried about it. Like, I'll cut down the trees in range. Get ourselves a little bit. But yeah. So one problem I have is I cannot reach the chicken over there to pet the brown chicken. So I just came to the realization during the rain days I can't do crap when it comes to farthering that. That's fine. We've already planted all this stuff. I don't honestly think there's literally anything we care about for this day. So what we're going to go ahead and do is, since Saturday is a day that we can't do much, I can't pet the chickens. And I honestly don't care about the plant fiber or the wild seeds that much anymore. We're just going to advance the day. Because we already got our fiddle fern and I don't need that anymore. We'll sell the handful of eggs and move to the next day real fast. I used to find rain depressing, what I love to say, but in Stardew Valley, it's beautiful. Imagine the rain lasted all summer. The plants would take over the entire valley. Yeah, no, I can grab them the next day. They'll stack up to 3 deep. And when you hit like 3 deep, then, you know, you'll get your stuff out of them. I usually grab them when going by. I'm kind of rushing a little bit because most of the days don't have anything I need. So I'm just kind of being like, let's get on to the next day. Let's get to the next chance I have of maybe advancing things we need. I got more maple syrup to give to people. So the important ones are the duck And the brown chicken. There's the brown chicken. And there's the duck. Okay. If we catch the other ones, great. If not, I'm not too fussed. We've got what we need from them. And let's run down here and check on the traveling merchant. Because we're lucky, we might just get something important for the traveling merchant. Let's cut down this tree. It's physically in the way. Get that tree out of here. Clean that up a little so we don't get slowed down by it. Alright, we didn't have anything for the community center this day. We got another tree we can knock down here. How do you make money to buy tiles at the start? Is there a technique? You got two choices. Regardless of which way you go, you have to get to the bin. Once you get to the bin, your choices are, one is you can hoe the ground and then use your pickaxe on that and just keep going back and forth until you get your money from that. Yeah, so nothing we need today, unfortunately. So you can kind of just work on that to do that. The other choice is you deliberately let the trees grow in, and they'll put down like acorns around them, and then as they grow, you chop down like some of the trees, making sure to leave enough for them to go with that. Yeah, I can go kill the slimes. I probably should be doing that. I've been just kind of rushing, trying to keep things moving. But yeah, no, I probably should be killing the slimes. Or were you saying that she was selling slime? Because both would be good. I have to check what I'm at. I was at like 60 or 70 last I looked. Yeah, no, I gotcha. It's not a bad call. Because that's the only one I can kind of guarantee myself stuff in a timely manner, is killing the slimes. Because otherwise I'm waiting on her to have the solar essence or whatever it's called, and me to happen to have the money at the time. Or I'm waiting for, like, bat wings to happen, which is 10 of them. And we're most of the way in the slimes already. That's all we needed. Got the slimes from that. Because the alternatives, I just do resets in the caves. And I found that incredibly tedious to do that just for stone and whatnot. It's not so bad when you're going, oh, I'm just trying to get, like, the bugs or the skeletons or whatever. Because you don't have to do that much. We just destroyed a bunch of those for a little bit of mining XP and foraging XP. But I'm feeling pretty good about that by the time Wednesday goes by. We should hopefully get a bit more money from our first harvest of some of the things. And then on top of that, I do have 7 bonus tiles, which is probably pretty close to the amount I need to reach Sandy's desk. I might need a little bit more than that, but that's okay. Alright. That's all fine, that's all fine. I'm not going to worry about going to town today, I don't think. Yeah, so you got 6 days. I mean, most of my crop has more time. Can you change the color of the tiles to red or something to make it easier to see? I can change them to be like that, so the tiles I don't own are red. They'll definitely make that easier to see. I have found it can be a little busy on some ones. Alright, so that's at 68, so I do need quite a bit more slime. Oh, that's an interesting shape. I made coffee this morning. Well, thank you. I appreciate your coffee. And back to bed. You can. It's in the config to customize. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can change the colors of the tiles and all that in a lot of ways. There's configs for all that. There's a bunch of presets where you can show, like, here's the tiles I own, here's the tiles I don't own. Just a white grid, solid. Very, like, it's very, very well done. Alright, Caroline gave us a singular potato, which I will now be just immediately discarding into that box. I'm just going for those trace amounts of money. Yeah, so it's looking like I'm probably not gonna have much of a bonus. Alright, not getting what we need yet. The red tiles are making it too hard to see stuff not on there. Okay, so we care about the duck and the brown chicken the most. There's the duck. We did get a poppy seed. A couple summer squash. Hey, Lichiton, how's it going? Good to have you. Let's see, we got more blueberry seeds, which we probably shouldn't be planting this late in the season, but I have them already, so I'm going to. Yeah, there's mods that hide the foliage. I'm doing good, just doing a sweaty try-hard Stardew run. There, I got you. No. And there's the rabbit. What about the duck? Did we get the duck? I think the duck's right here. Actually, doesn't it tell me? Yeah, okay, we already pet the duck today, so we're good. We don't need to bother any more of the animals. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's grab this. Those are fun, other times infuriating. Yeah. We've been doing the Tileman challenge for a while, so it's been tricky where I've got tall trees everywhere. Where normally I would be going through at some point being like, yep, get rid of all these trees, chop them all down. Get them out of here. Oh, not that one. Sell the rest of you. Okay, so we're just waiting for the large brown egg, and then that'll be all of our animal products done. Oh, we got worms here. Not really anything I needed, but cool. Alright, we can catch Gus for his birthday. We'll do our visit to town where we go forth and give everyone maple syrup. Alright, Gus. It's maple syrup time, buddy. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Yeah, I know about people living here. I creep on them pretty hard. Genuinely, I'm surprised they're not more upset about it. Alright. And prismatic jelly and dust sprites, can't do either of those, so we're just not going to worry about it. We go check Clint's trash can in the desperate hope for getting the gemstones we need. Nope. And then we got 2 more days until we head to Sandy's to buy Omni geodes in hope for getting the gems we need. Oh, there's Marnie. Thank you. Animals are so innocent and sweet. If I don't look after them, who is? Just a weird humor, it gives out maple syrup and follows the same path every day. Yup. Oh, hey Gus. Good morning. What a beautiful day, huh? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in the town. I remember when you first moved in here, everyone was so unsure what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put one new spice in, it could ruin everything. But then again, there's always a chance to create something new and delicious, right? What I'm saying is you've ruined this town and get the hell out. Or what I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think you as one of my good friends. Yes, it does, Buffy, but I have to be able to actually get it. But yeah, no, it does count for forging. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. It was pretty easy to make. So, just in case you want to make more, I brought you the blueprints for them. Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back at the stove. Have a great one. Considering the idea is that we supposedly would have to run like an hour or two out here to get here, that marinara would be ruined just by the fact that you had to run it this whole distance. Sure. Jukebox, go in the corner. And chuck you in here. Chuck you in there. Chuck those in there, I guess. And is there anything else I really need to get done in this in-game day? I don't think so. So back to bed. Because we're just trying to get to where we get our melon up, our corn up, money rolling in. And we're just doing friendships as we've got the spare resources, just handle the friendships. And we're waiting on that brown egg. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of my animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. I've poisoned my family only a couple of times recently. Since you've become such good friends, I want to share one of the few recipes I didn't poison my family with. Hope you like it. Rhubarb pie. Found some quality stone. Maybe you can build it with something. Cool, George. Actually, I really want that stone. Because of the stone, that's one of the few ways I'm going to be able to deal with the mine. Because ultimately, the mine's going to boil down to me just spending a bunch of money to buy stone to make stairs to just skip the mine. Because I have to buy the tiles in the mine, and that is absurdly cost prohibitive. We got a dino egg. We can take that by Gunther. Alright, again, the two we care about is the duck and the brown chicken. They both have stuff I need. Alright. The duck has gotten the pets. Alright, well, while we wait on that, we can go grab you. And you. And you. So let's see, no sign of them along here. It looks like it is a money day. Not a big money day. I didn't have much foraging seeds. But that's fine. Then go here. It's too early in the season. Start cashing everything out. Because as a reminder, they did nerf the value of the forageable seeds. But you can still do everything else about it. You just don't sell it as the seed. You sell it as the end produce. That's the brown chicken. Where is the duck? There's the lizard. Okay, we got the duck. It's the cave mushrooms and the bats. And the bats will give you fruit. There's a lot that goes into pretty heated discussions about which one's better. I wouldn't say one of them's like, oh yeah, no, if you're choosing something other than this one, you're objectively wrong or anything like that. We'll drop you in here for right now. And you can go in there for right now. Oh, that's an interesting shape. And star drop from the wife. You found a star drop. It's strange, but its taste reminds you of money. Your maximum energy has been increased. Honey, I want to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Sorry. Sorry I'm wet to the touch. I've been sweating all night in the heat. Okay. Does that mean you're already maxed out? No. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say, it's like, I didn't think we were friendship, like the friendship was going up that fast. Okay, so let's get over here. Because the star drop, I believe, will give us more tiles at the end of the day. Which will be perfect, because that will basically guarantee we reach Sandy. At max, don't you have a kid? It's not tied to max. You can actually have a kid when you have, I think, just enough hearts to get married. Like, once you've gotten married, I mean. It's just there's an RNG chance each night that she'll, like, your partner will ask. I believe that's how it worked. I wonder if I'll be able to do that with the water as a gap. Yep. It's clay, so not really that useful. Oh no, this means we actually have to see Elliot's cinematic about his book. Or actually, maybe not. I think he said it was at noon, so we might be able to duck in early. And... egg. Alright, so we're now on our way back home. So we should actually check. I don't really care about the rainbow shelf, I think I don't need it. But it could give us a little bit of money. It happens to be like right here. Alright. So many unread books. Yeah, I can't reach any of them. Oh, hi. It's Rual Storge, right? Dude, we're like best friends or whatever now. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Rual Storge. You know, by myself. Hey, go long. Nice try. You gonna bring back that football? Kind of a jerk move just leave it over there. I'm gonna be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team in the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so that I can claim my spot in the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. It's like, wow, you're really arrogant. I believe in you. I would definitely in real life be like, you know, go for it, shoot your shot, but also, you know, maybe have a plan B. Thanks, Rual Storge. I'll remember that. leading one scene right into the other because we haven't been here in so long. Oh, Rual Storge, you saw me crying? It was the day 12 years ago that my mom died. Still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. You know, I'm having a moment, Rual Storge, and you still got that trash can head in your head, and it's like, really messing with the vibe? Like, I'm just trying to feel, but I'm really just weirded out by it. So, what are you thinking now, right, Rual Storge? Let's see. Honor your mother's memory by always being your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I'll always be here if you get lonely. Get over it. Life is hard for everyone. Which the correct answer for Alex at that point is for probably, like, if you said get over it, the correct answer is probably for Alex to punch you in your face. It'd be justified. Let's just say, honor your mom's memory by just doing your best. Yeah, I know. That's why I've been so determined to be successful in my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I did my hardest, I'm sure she'll be proud. Thanks. Well, there's no sense in sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Rual Storge? I will murder you if you tell anyone about this, okay? Hey, I'm serious. Okay. Lop. Means there happens to be a lot right along this route we had for the mermaid pen and all that. Yep. Like, that's kind of one of the things. So, there's definitely a couple of characters who's got some stories that get a little heavy. Alex is one of them. But, like, well, it's heavy and it's relatable. And, like, the music box is the only scene that's like, okay, this kind of hits a little bit. It's definitely Shane is the one you're, like, watching all that stuff go down. You're like, aw, come on, man. Like, you know, poor Shane. And it's not to say, like, one's better or worse than the other. It's just, like, Shane is one of those things you kind of, everyone can relate to. And I think a big part of why Alex doesn't hit as hard is because it's so long removed. You know, it's like, oh yeah, a whole bunch of years ago this happened. And it's like, don't get me wrong, you still miss that person and all that. Like, that doesn't go away. But, like, you kind of had a chance to, like, process and all that. Okay, I get it. You wanted a kiss. You were literally blocking the door, making sure I gave you your kiss. It's understood. I understand. That's fair. Like, you're not leaving. It's like, you do not go to bed until you get my goodnight kiss. That is just the way it is. Alright, so we got 10 bonus tiles for getting a star drop, because wife did that yesterday. Which is fantastic. We're gonna go back to making a little bit of wine in here. I got up early and fed all the animals. Thanks, wife. Here's a stick. Thanks, it has such an interesting shape. And the smell of fresh dirt, there's nothing quite like it. There's the money from the community. Got plenty for the desert now? Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing, we should have way more than enough to reach Sandy. Dear all stores, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. This is the event you go to where if you get a really good rating, you get buried alive in all the stories of all your characters, as all the relationships go up quite a bit if you do a not crap job. Hope you're ready for being overwhelmed with dialogue. Also, don't put my shorts in there. Seriously. What the hell, man? Some people want to eat it. I know it's a fun practical joke, but no, really. Alright, there's a large egg. So that means the only animal we really care about is the duck. We need to keep giving the duck pets until it gives us its feather. There's the duck pet. And for the record, it's way too late in the season for me to be planting these. I'm doing it anyways because I have the seeds that I just don't want to bother. Alright. So I'm going to leave that up there. They can go for 3 days. We're going to go right on over here. And drop all of you in here. Drop you in here. I'm going to go ahead and drop the sunflowers in there. Seeds in there. And we're going to bring the brown egg over to really quickly drop that off to the community center, getting that done. Which leaves just the quality crops as the only thing left for the summer. Or like the quality crops, the only thing left for produce entirely. Yeah, so literally we're about to be down to just the mine stuff. Just the duck feather, the 2 gems of the mine, the slime or solarescent or bat wings, and then the 2 gems. Because this will also give me more tiles. And the apples. Right, you are correct. The apples. Oh goody, a cheese press. I will not get to use that at any point. Alright. Part of me was hoping to be able to knock this out today. It's not going to happen. There's too much RNG I gotta depend on. Oh, hey, Shane. Oh, you're going to cut to the right. Never mind, Shane. There's too much RNG behind the getting the crystals, for example, that I'm not going to be able to get that to go. And the mine's going to take us a little bit. I'm guessing we probably have half of another stream for this. Because once we get some of these things for the summer going, we can just slam out what we need for the rest. Alright, Pam, I need you to get your butt over here. I got a schedule to keep. Because then we can go over here, get to Sandy, buy the Omni Geodes, however many she sells us and however many we can afford. It's probably going to be a 4 as they're going to be our limiter today. We'll get the Omni Geodes. Are you on your way already? Honestly, don't see you. But we can get the Omni Geodes and get as many of those as we can. We just basically wait on the duck. We just keep petting the duck and checking our stuff until we have the duck feather. That should take care of the gems and the duck feather. The melons and the corn, they're already planted. Literally, we have a couple days, we harvest it, and then that's sorted. But it's going to be getting down to floor 20, which it sounds weird for that to actually be a delaying factor. But because I can't really, I have to buy all the tiles, it's really grinding the stone. That's, or not even grinding the stone, buying the stone is kind of the main way to get down the mine. We get to floor 20, and that's just going to be throwing the rod down until it's done, which shouldn't take us but like 10-15 minutes. So I'd guess, honestly, it's about as fast as I can get to fall. And then just the shooting down towards the, shooting down towards the area in the mine. Unless we get really lucky with the traveling merchant, and then it can take less time. Alright, so... A customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look like that new farmer Emily wrote me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service? Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, we don't care about that. Give me the Omni Geodes. Okay, so the Omni Geodes were cheaper than I thought they were going to be. So it does mean I get 3 rolls of the dice per week by coming out here. That's not a lot, unfortunately, but that is more than I would have otherwise. Not yet. I see a cactus fruit I can just grab super easy. Alright, so that means I got 23 tiles to work with. So, with those 23 tiles, I got a couple of choices. One choice is I can start the arduous path towards getting to the quarry. And we can just start burning tiles on the quarry path. Because that gives me a lot more opportunities to crack geodes open, get a bunch of levels, and a bunch of stone. Because I can grab a bunch of that stone and geodes and stuff like that. That potentially makes it easier for me to drill down in the mines by being able to get that. That said, honestly, you might think, isn't there a minecart in the quarry? Yes, but I don't have the minecart. The minecart is locked behind the stuff I need from the quarry. The quarry is the thing. How many tiles would it take you to get to the sewers? Krobus sells them on Tuesdays. Sells the Omni Geodes or which? I also don't have the key to the sewers yet. Omni Geodes? Gotcha. Okay. Come on. Fire quartz? Fire quartz or tier? Frozen tier. That's, I mean, at least it's something. We're probably getting pretty close to actually having the key. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. That's literally nothing I asked for. Thanks, game. Pretty much, it's like, yep, none of this is what I needed. But still, that's progress towards a museum, which still potentially opens up more doors if we get to it. Okay. So I can give you the diamond. Gas from me, thank you. If you really dislike my sister, you can give her a Maki roll. She hates that stuff with a passion. Do it. No balls. Thank you. This makes my day really special. I wish I could spend more time outside, but there's so much to do. Close on Wednesdays, right. I probably should be putting some effort into getting some of these gifts because we're starting to stockpile, but I'm genuinely just like, right now I don't need them. Yes, it seems like she hates seafood. Emily. Alright. So put you away. Put those away for right now. Oh. I don't have use for you, so we'll just put you away. Okay. So I'm going to do really fast. Because I'm not planning to play out another full day. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is really, really fast. I'm just going to peek and see if the next day gives me the duck feather. If we get the duck feather, like immediately going out to the barn or cope, whatever, I might do one more day. If not, we'll put that off till the next stream. Now, as a reminder, I will be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. We'll be doing a sponsored segment with Timberborn, which is an absolutely fantastic game we played a number of times on the channel. Which is a post-apocalyptic sentient city builder with sentient beavers. And nope. Alright, so with that, we're looking really, really good towards what we need to do here. I just need 2 of these, which we got the corn, we got the melon. Those are going to be coming up in just a couple days. We've got the duck feather. And we got the apples, so that's already planted. We just gotta wait till day 3 in the fall, and the duck feather is what we're waiting on now, RNG-wise. I need the frozen tear and the fire quartz, that's RNG. And I've got more than 2/3 of the slime. If we get lucky, get a solar essence or some bat wings. That'll be sorted up really quick. And then the ghost fish is just level 20 in the mines. And that's all of them. So we're pretty close to the end here. I think one more like half stream will probably do it. It'll be basically get our produce, work on the mine stuff, and then just rush to fall in day 3. The community center will be done. Now with that all said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop the follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. We'll be doing Timberborn tomorrow. The next day, we'll either be doing Timberborn or Factorio, and then the day after that will probably be like when we figure out are we doing, like which are we doing so far as like more Stardew, whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. But I'm gonna wrap up the Stardew playthrough at some point soon. We'll keep working on the Factorio playthrough, and Timberborn will probably do a couple of days of that as well. With all that said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop that follow. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for the YouTube side because I don't have a host ready for there, so thank you so much for tuning in. And then for everyone over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my my ending stream. Oh, you found the thank you for parasocialing. I made that